Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted.
All right, we
Approximating.
made it. Was this Septima, Augusta? That's hilarious. I have no idea, but we're about to find
Is
out.
that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's
Saros.
award-winning action and tells
it's
the emotional and
Returnal,
haunting
okay.
story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. Here we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding
Nice.
R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
I never played Returnal, but it did look cool. But I like it when games like this do well.
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
Looks like we're just getting
Soltari holocache
set up over
detected.
here.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Hold on for me. I will find you. I promise.
I just realized we're in the persona category. Honestly, for me, I'm really hoping we get Kingdom Hearts 4. Obviously. Do I think it'll happen? No. But, you know, Copium, right?
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on
Yeah, I
first
know,
step
right?
to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Also, like, I expect gachas to be announced here as well. Or some anime live service games, I should say. Because games these days are getting rid of gacha, which is like amazing.
The sun is forever.
Ananta? Yeah, exactly.
We hope you love that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
It looks cool though. Saros. How you doing, Togan? Okay, come to PS5 in March. Got it. What are you looking forward to? Shogun, do you have any games in particular you're looking forward to seeing? Oh,
You actually want to deploy her?
You cannot be serious.
That was all that they
Cascade
showed
is
was
one of our
the new
most highly
Returnal
trained
game
operants.
called Saros.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
Yeah, all
She
you
won't
missed
have to
was
do
the
it alone.
was that.
Our old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape what's left of them back together. Lead them to their deaths all over
Like the
again.
And what if she
on the PlayStation?
butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty more.
Some of these games aren't going to be PlayStation exclusive. You have to remember that. Like PlayStation
She's a
Showcase
pathetic,
nowadays,
fragile embarrassment.
what it does
And her
is it
methods are
basically shows
so
off games that
unhinged.
will be on PlayStation, but also on PC.
But they get results,
Also,
no?
most gotchas are on PlayStation,
Long-range missiles get
not really
results.
Xbox. So I feel like they'll probably announce some of them as well.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history.
Magic's voice actor.
Everything that could go wrong.
Wait, you're right. It does kind of sound a little bit like Magic. Sonic Heroes remake. Opium. You're right. It does sound a little bit like Magic Fair. Okay, Flight Simulator. A game that was historically on Xbox and PC has come to PlayStation. It's not my thing, but I respect it. Beluga is so funny. Like, I definitely respect it. I know like a lot of people, like military types really like these type of games. Or just, you know, vehicle types. Yeah, exclusives, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of exclusives are not really the thing anymore. So the showcase is more about like, oh, who's gonna have the more hype showcase nowadays. And we know PlayStation exclusives exist usually in terms of like, oh, okay, anime games usually come to PlayStation or they get announced at PlayStation.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
More exclusive PC games and consoles. You're actually right.
This is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Daggle without insurmountable odds.
The
Is this
whole
Call of
world's
Duty?
gonna look different now.
I feel
Just
like it's
takes a
not.
little shake of perspective.
But it could be. Titanfall 3 to win, right? It's not God.
Stand by for re-attack
Battlefield?
call.
I mean, does Battlefield have stories like this? I mean, it does make sense for Battlefield.
We gotta move! Woo! Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for
Battlefield
this.
6.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
That's not the question. Okay, up Battlefield 6.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches October 10th on PS5.
Now,
Oh,
let's
really?
celebrate
Right?
one of
Okay, fair
my
enough.
favorite games of all time, which is marking its 25th anniversary this year.
Yeah, exclusives. Plus, it just looks bad.
Deus Ex
Like the gaming industry
returns.
is pretty.
This PS5
Ooh.
remaster is a collaboration
Deus Ex
between
remaster,
Eidos
cool.
Montreal and Aspire, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
On its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear those.
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
Vision is augmented.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback.
What the thing about it is, though,
Deus
it
Ex
depends. I mean,
influenced a
as
generation
more
of RPGs
common
with its
PCs are able to
emphasis
play
on
games,
choice
then
and
yeah,
consequence.
but
No
it
two
definitely
playthroughs
depends.
unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year. It's almost
I don't know.
Halloween, and you know what they say. Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
I just want Sly Cooper or Ratchet and Clank or
Death
whatchamacallit.
comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game.
Sly Cooper, Ratchet and
tribute
Clank,
to the
or Kingdom
John
Hearts.
Carpenter classic.
Jack and
The
Daxter,
team
I
at
would take.
Ilphonic
I
invites
would take
players
Jack
to
and
an
Daxter as
asymmetrical
well.
horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian
but yeah.
survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map
Game of
unseen
the Year
and
contender.
pop
Oh, yeah.
out where you
Hades
least
2?
expect him.
Hades 2
Playing
got
as a
announced as
civilian,
well.
it's up to you to
I
lead
played a little bit of
townsfolk
the
to
original
safety,
Hades. It was
find
cool.
a phone, and call the
It
police
was
for
cool.
help.
I never finished it, but it was cool.
Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game launches on September 8th, 2026.
Two big announcements from 11th Hour Games. First, their hit action RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5. This celebrated dungeon crawler is known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for that second
Like the
announcement,
Nintendo Direct, they just copied their presentation. You know what? You're right. This is very similar. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo Direct was like kind of revolutionary with how they did their presentation. It just made sense.
Last
Yeah, I
Epoch's
see that.
first major expansion,
You didn't miss too much,
will
no.
arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5
You missed a
release.
game called Halloween. You missed another interesting little indie game. Well, I don't know if it's an indie game, but it's like a stylistic game, top-down.
The Seven
mystery.
Deadly Sins
Ooh.
Origin
Now
is
this
an
one.
open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series, offering a
Battlefield
vast
6.
single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation
And a sequel
and
to Returnal.
exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan.
I'm very
the
excited about
Prince
this
of
one, y'all.
Britannia,
Very excited
and
about
play
this
an
one.
original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures, go fishing, cook your own meals.
I don't know if it's a gacha.
Mine resources and craft new
They haven't
items
talked about
as
the
you explore
monetization system.
Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space, original
Agreed.
heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand adventure. Venture out alone or with friends when the Seven Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
Oh, okay, release date. January 28th. That's going to be right
Two
after
iconic
3.0
characters
for when the
finally
Waves
meet in
launches.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds, launching on PS5 tomorrow. Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the lineup
Hey, what's
as
up,
part
Gould?
of the Mega Man DLC pack that
Capturing
arrives
creatures,
early next
Nintendo
year.
finna sue. I know.
But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack. Also included is a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series.
Oh.
Familiar
Not gonna
sights
lie,
and
y'all.
sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's
I'm
most
actually excited
memorable
about this game.
adventures.
I might actually get it.
The Mega Man
Because we play
DLC
Mario
pack
Kart a
comes
lot,
to PS5
but
next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital
This
Deluxe
looks good
Edition.
as well.
The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Crossworlds
Yeah, I'm not sure if Seven
right
Deadly
now.
Sins Origins is gacha or not.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why?
You'll never understand what it means!
We might get some information on where winds meet as well.
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
Yeah, it does. It does seem solid.
Rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a Shogun, and I have both!
Strength alone is not enough to end this war!
Get the best features of both games and make them in with modern standards. Excuse me. But yeah, like I said, with the decision of Ananta to not do gacha anymore, which I'm super excited about, I'm curious what these new mobile games are gonna do. Dynasty Warriors, yeah. So I guess it's a remaster. Complete edition remaster. Maybe there's weapon and car gacha. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I personally don't care. Like, for me, I just care about getting characters. Weapons, I don't really care that much.
Another world.
Oh, this is
from existence.
Code Vein. It's got to be Code Vein.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
And so I played the first Code Vein. The story was, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit forgettable.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
This looks kind of cool though, not gonna lie. She turns into a weapon? Oh, never mind.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
Well, it looks kind of stiff because Code Vein is kind of like a sort of Soulsy. So it is very, like, the movements are strict in this game. This isn't like a Devil May Cry or something. Like, it is Soulsy.
Back in June,
so
we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles,
stiff.
right here on State of Play.
Today, we're
Only
joined by
PS5?
the
I don't
game's
think so.
director,
I'm
followed
pretty
by
sure it's not
news
just
from
PS5.
other special guests who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
皆さんこんにちは。
It might just be one of those things you have to
ファイナルファン
play.
タジータクティクスイバリーズクロニクルズのディレクター
Okay,
前
Final
広です
Fantasy, let's go.
プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年近く経った今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリーズクロニクルズという新しい形で 再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろん、これまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
Do not feign
This
concern
music
for
is
me.
so
I see your
good.
words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。
Give us Kingdom
それで
Hearts.
は
I
発売を
know.
お楽しみに。
I pray. Goddess Order? I don't even know what that is. It just came out. Remind me of it and I'll look it up.
Senpai! アンクルさん、いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
なるほど。ということはレッド・イット・ダイの正統後継作品ってことですね。
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり、たくさんの恐ろしい怪物や他のプレイヤーのレイダーたちが入り乱れているフィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。
今度は地獄なんですね。
はい。探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため無事生還したいところですが、死亡すると全てロストしてしまいます。所持品だけではなくキャラクターのボディすらロストします。
相
変わらず理不尽だね。
レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
But Trials of the Sky, I heard that it is good.
The start of a whole new world.
Yeah, this type of game doesn't really like. I'm sure gameplay wise it's probably fun, but it just doesn't really speak to me like that. Shueisha Games. Okay, I'm liking the music already. Interesting. I had a feeling you would like this, Fiery. Something told me. Oh my gosh. So is this kind of like Hollow Knight? Would you compare this to Hollow Knight? %100% Golden Knight. It's honestly insane. I 100% agree with you on that.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。
集英社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定です。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
Yeah, the music is really good.
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written.
Don't know. Oh, it's this game. We haven't seen this in a while. Chrono Odyssey, I think?
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a Greymaid.
I know, me too.
The time has come to do what we believe.
This one's something, man.
Cliff.
Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, Kingdom Hearts, something.
Uncover the truth.
Mountain Blade. Oh my gosh. Crimson Desert. Oh.
And let your heart speak without fear.
Oh yeah, because Black Desert is the other one. This is Crimson Desert.
One. We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn.
We saw the trailers for this. Is this a release date? Because we saw the trailers for this like so many years ago, man. Oh, she looks cool. But isn't this like a normal game?
Your fight is not for revenge.
Yeah, but this is a single player game. It's not a
glory.
MMO.
This is your
Remember who you are and let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
Not gonna lie. March 19th, got it. I'm not gonna lie, tell me if I'm wrong. The final trailer actually looks worse than the original trailer. And it's probably because the original trailer was like, it's not that it looks bad, but it's just the original trailer I think was like CG or something. What is this? Desktop gaming audio? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's Sony, so that makes sense. But yeah, like, I feel like the original trailer was like pre-rendered, so it looked like a lot higher quality. There's no Food Fairy and there's no Bloodborne 2. Oh man. Oh, really? Well, yeah, Crimson Desert. Would you believe it if I told you this actually, I could get something like this myself? Like this would actually be useful for me. Because I don't have speakers on my computer. Ananta did the same to some extent. A lot of people were saying that, I remember. Like, I don't have any speakers on my monitor, neither one of them. So, real talk, I could use some speakers. Would I go out of a way just to have something like this, though? I don't know. Don't really need them. Yeah, like, it's a nice little thing. If I like, it's nice if I wanted it.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
Yeah.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology.
Yeah, exactly. And these jokers were like $75, $50 to $75, which
now,
they're definitely
let's
not.
check in on what's
that would
next
be
for
one
PlayStation
thing.
Plus.
But these jokers are probably like
is the October monthly
$200 or something.
The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives
I'd be
in time
quicker
for
to just
spooky
get
season,
one.
with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list.
$300.
These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
Practically a PlayStation.
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
Bro, this is another.
This Friday, September 26th. As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, this better not be another remake. This better not be another remaster, remake.
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike.
I only played one myself, but yeah. Just bought Ghost of Tsushima PS5 version
Our
today,
update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3.
All the way.
Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation
and with Ghost of Yotei coming out,
I might actually just play Ghost of Tsushima later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary. And up next, a special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises. Don't
give me hope. I don't believe you. Yeah, bro. sorry. I really don't like it when they do stuff like this. Like, I really don't like it when they do stuff like this.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー
Like, I'm happy for y'all, but whenever I hear like classic
皆
franchises,
さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。こ
I just
の
want
2025
what I
年
want,
の
I guess.
6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの、累計
I'm
売
happy for
上
you all.
本数が1億
I'm
本
happy
を
for you
超え
all.
たそうです。1億本です。この
I
1
thought
億
this was
本を超えるって
quadruple.
すごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも
I
思う
don't
んで
care
す
about
けれ
Gran
ども、
Turismo.
この
Happy
1
for
億
Vanzo,
本を
yeah.
超えた
I
ことを
want
記念して
Kingdom Hearts, Sly
こ
Cooper,
の
or
年
Ratchet
に
and
ですね、
Clank.
僕らは
I'll
グラン
even
ツーリ
take
スモ
Jack and
7
Daxter.
のスペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。スペック3のアップデートには、2つの、レーストラック
I was about to say that game came out 20 minutes ago.
あるいは8台の新しい車である
You want new stuff? So basically like a brand new franchise, you mean? Or like, what do you mean by new stuff? Does like a continuation count?
様々なゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。皆さんのおかげで、30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
Alright, what is this? Ooh. God of War? I don't know. Yep, God of War. That's what I thought. Yay, another controller to get stick drift on. Both of my controllers have stick drift.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Oh, okay. Logan.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
Mm.
The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go.
This is about to sell so much. Like, this is about to sell so much. It's not even funny.
Always waiting.
Yeah, this has got to be rated R, though. This is way too much blood.
Just not for me. Cause I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
I hope this trailer isn't real. Marvel loves Wolverine. Yeah, this thing is about to sell insanely.
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
The answer is yes.
Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the route to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability.
It's like making him look like an animal, you know?
Was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett.
Sheesh! His voice is perfect!
That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there know what Wolverine
His voice is good.
Is. My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
They basically wanted to find somebody whose voice sounded like the Wolverine,
experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do before.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity.
Which part do you think looks goofy so far?
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop and you can see the breadth of Madripoor in Lowtown.
So it's nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance,
yeah, you're right.
Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Well, let's give him some grace. This is the first
Wolverine
presentation.
Is the blood.
Proper
the blood
presentation.
tech that was put into this game is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team.
They're not ending on Todd again? Yeah, I was wondering about that.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We're focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
Maybe you don't want it enough.
Alright, well, here's the pepper reel. So, that's the end. This was a short thing. You hit the skeleton?
My fight will continue.
Honestly, it's solid. Everything says 2026 except for Let It Die. Okay, well, technically the top. Seven Deadly Sins, yeah. Sonic. Okay, Sonic. And then So there were a couple things that got shown at like some of the other ones. Let me see. I'm just gonna type in Tokyo Game Show. Tokyo Game. Actually, let me go to PlayStation because the game Pragmata came out with another trailer too. Let me see. I thought Pragmata would be a is that not a PlayStation game? Oh no, here it is. Shelter overview. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been coming out. Like a lot of stuff. New Infamous.
The shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
Does the little girl talk?
Maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Worth a shot.
We gotta get going.
Ready when you are. Starting hat.
This is like Nier Automata. If the little girl was like the little robot.
Thing is tough as hell.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
No Kingdom Hearts 4.
We did it! Something's aiming at us. Leave it to me. I got him.
Not bad. Leave the shooting to me. That was easy. Guess it's my turn.
I love doing capture mid fights.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
Good job, kid. Now it's my turn.
Killing robots while playing Tetris.
Move, you.
Get some.
This feels more like a.
You're going down.
Like a tactical game. It's not really about the gunplay.
Look out!
Take that.
You.
Right on. How you like this?
I'm not sure who this appeals to.
Got it.
You just said Zoomer brain. Watching a vid with Subway Surfers in the background. Oh my gosh.
Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
One Piece reference?
We'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually super cringe. That was like that was actually kind of cringe. Wait, is this the new Alice Queenslayer? I was about to say, is that the new if you don't die, it's probably not dangerous. Not feeling that one? Yeah, I know. It's kind of like, yeah. Let's see. Reveal. Oh, Annie Mula Nuke. What is this? This looks like it's something I would almost be interested in playing, but probably not. But I still want to see it.
A brand new day. Perfect for the wildest imaginations. Imagine.
It looks like Popocom.
Just imagine that you become tiny enough.
So Thumbelina, got it. Vinny Nikki.
Good morning, minis. This is Do Wanderer Radio. Welcome to the Tiny Minis' huge world, distant travelers.
This looks cool, but like, what is the game? That's what I'm concerned about. What is the actual game? Oh, you think it's like Animal Crossing?
Can you hear the invitation written on the wind, mini adventurers? Please hold tight to your dandelions, and may you return with whatever it is you seek.
Okay, that's something. Okay, it's not Animal Crossing ripoff. But maybe it's an innovation. And this is like the guy character, or a guy character. Okay, it's a girl with green locks. Yeah, and obviously this is like your place or whatever. See, this is the type of stuff that I have to show Miss Life, because I don't know if this is cool. Like, I mean, it looks cool, but like, I'd have to ask her like, hey, is this a cool game to you? It's like action adventure Sims. That's what I'm getting from this. Action adventure Sims with an interesting art style. Wait, why is that subject? Why do you hate cozy games with the baby resistance? I mean, I don't necessarily play them, but I definitely don't hate them. There's so much happening. I mean, it's 4 minutes. It's a proper trailer.
On this journey, the company of friends outshines even the most resplendent scenery. Capture this beautiful moment with your flash, and we'll meet again at the next twilight.
I was about to say, I like them for the people that they're made for. It seems like a kid could enjoy that. I mean, not just a kid, but just like in general. Fantasy life sim. Okay, yeah. Where the smallest things tell the biggest stories. So yeah, it's literally just like action adventure sims, I guess. In action, just meaning like you can do stuff. Looks gorgeous. I'm impressed by the amount of care put into color and lighting. I love games with a tiny perspective. Looks great. Reality check, the trailer is absolutely pre-rendered. This isn't actual gameplay. There's no way the final game is ever going to look like this, even if it comes out. So it looks like we got subject in the chat right here under a different alias. To everyone saying Nintendo is going to sue. The game has already been announced for Switch 2. It's also announced for phones. Oh, it's for phones as well. The developer is owned by Tencent and will probably be a free-to-play gacha game like everything else they do. Bro, reality check in the chat. Genuine question, but what makes you think the game won't look like this when it comes out? They said it was pre-rendered. That's crazy. This person just gave everybody a hard dose of potential reality. Like, sobered up real quick. Said the whole thing is pre-rendered and the game's not going to look like this. Don't get your hopes up. All right, let's see. Is there any... Oh. Bruh. That was not the goal. All right. Let's see. Ghost of Yote as well. Let's see. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies was announced a while ago. What is this? Yes, that was it. That was the whole thing. It was like 40 minutes, I guess. This looks like it was made by the people who made Jak and Daxter. Okay. This seems like a concept more than anything else. 3D action platformer game. The art is unique. Not sure if I like it yet. Those who absolutely love music, you should go to. You'd absolutely love his music. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, there were no voices. There doesn't have to be voices, but they also didn't even announce a platform, so I don't know. Keep an eye out, I guess. Baby steps. No, I absolutely hate that idea. That game just creeps me out. It's just, I'm not a fan. I can believe that subject. Whoop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this like one of those like procedurally generated type things? I'm not saying it is, but there's a lot. Oh, this looks more like Hollow Knight gameplay wise. Okay. Oh, it's out now. Okay. Nice. Rip, they didn't get a chance to. Oh my gosh. Attack of the Power of Juju is crazy. I actually got stuck in that game. There's like a spot in the game where like I got to and I just did. It's like I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go back and it felt like I was not equipped for it. Let's see. Is there anything? Full Metal Schoolgirl? Whoa, what is this? Wander Stars? I feel like I remember seeing this before. Trails of the Sky in Sky. That's what y'all were talking about, right? I'll check out the trailer. Machine girls can equip various weapons on both arms, switch between firearms such as Gatling guns and shotguns to melee weapons such as chainsaws and blades to fight. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look like something I would play. Average school anime experience. Okay, I'm about to say, what is this? Just a weird sandbox thing? Maybe there's just like levels or something. Okay, let's see. Wander Stars. Yeah, I remember this was inspired by Dragon Ball Z.
Wander Stars. Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wander Star map. Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects.
You thought it was the GFL 2 gacha game? Oh my gosh.
To earn pep-ups and get special abilities. Travel the universe on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns.
I respect this going for the art style that they went for.
Betrayal, redemption, surfing capybaras, and delicious empanadas. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wander Star map? Tune in to find out.
So the Dragon Balls. All right, cool. I don't know how the gameplay is gonna be, but cool. Buy Sweet Carol first gameplay demo. What is this? There people are really saying, okay, Disney's copyrights for certain designs are over, so time for us to make games using it. It's like a legit Telltale game sort of situation, but with Disney characters. Hey, what's up, Just H?
That kite, it reminded the little girl so much of her friend Carol.
The little girl.
So free and graceful, yet tormented.
Why is she blinking
as
so
if
much?
By adverse currents, by the other girls at Bunny Hall.
Dang.
Oh, and who would you be? Have you perhaps seen a bespectacled bunny?
Even the owl ignored her question and just stood there, staring at her.
Ni no
with those
Kuni.
eyes, red like blood.
Another game that
But
I
the
need to
little
play.
girl had no time to wait.
I bought it on like
She had to
PS3
track
for like
down
super
the
cheap, but never played
and
it.
so she began to follow.
Or at least I
its
didn't go that far
tracks.
in it. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, this is whole 9 minutes. Okay. Keep balance. Oh gosh. So yeah, this seems to be like basically like a Telltale game. So Tokyo Game Show just happened. We saw the state of play, and right now we're just checking out some of the games that that have been recently announced. Okay, wait. Okay, so yeah, okay. Checks out. Checks out. Not something that I would play, but it checks out. Okay, so where's that game? Trails of Sky. Let's see. Ananta. Plus, I need to go to the actual website for Ananta as well. Trails in the Sky. First chapter.
Falcom.
Is it a bit weird that it reminds me of Anastasia a bit, that old Disney movie? Well, I mean, it's got the Disney art style, so that's not surprising.
The airliner Lint has gone missing.
There will come a time when she has to choose her own path.
We gotta hurry and bring Dad back.
Estelle, look out!
It's not my style to just sit and wait.
There's no doubt that something is.
So is this a remake of the first game?
That your eyes
or is this a new one?
The shining new dawn of our beloved liberal is near at hand.
All right, Joshua.
Basically,
let's
yes.
do this.
I thought you'd put up more of a fight.
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle!
As long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything.
Orbital energy at 30% charge.
Let me fight alongside you.
Revenerate! Hey, I love it.
Go ahead
You got
and
that?
try to defeat me.
That caught in Kanzuki.
Underestimate a bracer.
But an actual remake, like Final Fantasy VII remake to Final Fantasy VII. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, not gonna lie. That sounds pretty cool. That actually sounds really cool. And this just came out? Because this was one of the games that everybody, yeah, 2004. This is one of the games that people were telling me I should try. Saw the Ananta trailer and it really looked like they're trying to do the game. Yeah, everything the game. That's basically Ananta. Everything the game.
Falcom.
Let me see. Sheesh. That's actually pretty interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. Let me see if there's anything else. Cosmic. Okay, Sea Viper got announced for Street Fighter. That's fun. Okay, so let's go to. We're gonna go to Ananta's website real quick. Ananta. Since that was announced. Oh, I guess. Ananta. There we go. Because I never actually got a chance to see like all this information that people were talking about for this game. I'll have a Wolverine-like character next time. Remember my words? Oh my gosh. That's funny. Like just trend jacking the game, right? Trend jacking the game. Wait a second, what? This isn't the same person? I thought this hacker person was him. Like, I legit thought they were the same person. I mean, I guess now that I look at it, the outfit's different, but still. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I don't know if you all noticed this girl right here with the bunny ears. I think they reworked her model. The hacker was by R or someone else. Yeah. I think her model got reworked because she basically, I think she's like an adult character now. Like at first, when we first saw her, I thought she was like a kid. And I think she had like a smaller model. But now I think they're just making her like a short adult. Let me see. Okay, what is this? Traffic jam, let's take to the skies. He's a harried captain from the ACD task force hailing from Hull. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's skip all that. We're here to unwind and see what kind of fun we can get up to after all. So what if the ACD is crumbling and we've got gangs of musical groupies breathing down our necks? Any decent plan should be next to accommodate a few changes. Okay. This is just art, I guess. ACD. Okay, cool. Navigating this website is okay. Back to me. Got it. Captain Taffy. You smash up the most of the merchandise. You owe me 500 gold vent. How would you like to pay? Hey boss, where's my paycheck? I haven't received. It hasn't come through yet. What gives? This is tough. Which wise work got to be such a pain. When job hunting, we all want a fat paycheck, easy hours, and a short commute. Taffy thought joining the ACD would mean she could kick back. Instead, she's baking under the sun, delivering all sorts of bizarre cargo on her bike. Kind of a letdown. Anyway, a founding member of the Yeet Squad. Yeet? Okay. She's hoping to get a few well-deserved perks once she racks up 1 million fans. Interesting. Has an actual name and not only Captain like Wise and Bell. Ah, true. I mean, who knows? Maybe Captain will get an official name once. Well, technically, no. Captain does have a name. The Captain does have a name, I believe. Unless that was just like what you named them. Because in the trailer, above his name, it said Chin Xiao or something like that. In the trailer, his name was Chin Xiao. Ananta.
Wait, it's shut down?
We just got here. How's it already closed?
Oh gosh, now my whole stream just got demonetized because of that 1 second. I mean, I can get rid of it, but yeah. Let's see. There was like a moment we saw where he was like doing the Spider-Man thing, and you could see his name on the screen. She does say, "Hey, Cap," but I mean, obviously, she would call him Captain. Let me see. When he responds.
But next time, I'm done playing the delivery guy.
Did your cover get blown?
Yeah. See, that's his name, Chinchio or whatever. Sorry, don't know exactly yet, but give me 1 second. I just have to reverse the Spider-Man stuff. Yeah, did your cover get blown? So he does have a name. Spider-Man swing is like 100 times smoother. Okay, let's see. I saw the Ananta trailer. Okay. When comes to JRPG/remakes, I always prefer playing the OG version just because localizers can't just hold themselves. I kind of thought it was extremely goofy. They copied the swing animation from new Spider-Man game, like straight copy. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of everybody's statements about it, but at the very least, it's definitely getting people's attention. It is definitely getting people's attention. Let me see. Kind of thought it was extremely okay. Yeah, not even if it was stiff in the Ananta, I'm sure. You said just 1 second. What? I wish they'd copy more. Right now, it looks good. Not gonna lie. But yeah, so he does seem to have a name. All right, here we go. Let's see. Bro's outfit is crazy. Like, this outfit is so interesting. I don't know, something about it. And like whatever this drink is, like I said, because I think they're, I don't know if they're roommates or what, but I think she's an adult character, or at the very least, like, you know, older teen. But like, is this alcohol? I love what they did with ZZ, where your nickname is your new hacker account game. Yeah. If this comes out before GTA 6, it has a huge chance to even capture some normies. I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible if they market it correctly. 100%. 100%. Let me see. All right. Next. I want to see. Okay, back to main menu. Okay, so that's all the captains. Okay, let's just like look real quick. Okay, Seymour. So he's an actual character. And I didn't see his hair coming through. But yeah, okay, this is an actual character. This isn't just a hacker. So that's interesting. Okay, news, gameplay, cheers to the Spring Festival. Okay. Scope. Okay, yeah, this is all the stuff that they were posting about. And home. So news, scope, home, characters. Okay, I mean, I guess that is it. But I guess what I'm trying to figure out is where was the information? Where was the information? Ananta. That was saying like, oh yeah, these guys are not having gotcha. Like, where did this come from? It's just, so this is just, okay, so basically you just have to be able to understand it. Famitsu. Okay, so somebody just dug it up and figured it out. Yeah, but people are not happy about this game though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of like normal, like, I don't want to say normies, but a lot of non-anime player gamers are really confused. Like, some of them are angry, saying like this is blatant ripoffs, and I agree it is. But like, I'm just trying to figure out how they're able to get away with it, That's what I want to know. Like, how is this legal? Genuinely. How is this legal? Tokyo. Oh. So Capcom. Oh yeah, that's why everybody's showing the Sea Viper stuff. So yeah, Capcom had their trailer. And I feel like just going to their channel would be the simplest way to see what they got. Mega Man, Pragmata. Oh, okay. Onimusha. Let's see. Devil May Cry Season 2, first look for Netflix. Street Fighter 6 X SPS special collab. Okay. Kunimitsu. Accolades trailer for Fighting Collection. Monster Hunter Puzzles. Okay. And I'm not even gonna lie, I've never been like a huge like Capcom person, like in terms of like the properties that they have. But I do know a lot of people are excited about Onimusha. The only ones that I really paid attention to were like Street Fighter. So I know that Xbox game show is gonna happen. I think it's like at 6 in the morning or something like that. Let's see. Xbox. Oh, actually, I should just type in Tokyo Game Show schedule. TGS 2025 schedule. So the polar opposite of what Nintendo is doing right now. Yeah, no, it's a Yakuza, Spider-Man, Watch Dogs, GTA characters game. We'll see if they really. The game will succeed if they release it soon. Yeah, I agree. It'll definitely do well, at least at the start. At the very least at the start. I don't know like how the game is supposed to operate when it comes to updates or what, really. This is all very okay, so look. PlayStation State of Play opening ceremony happens at 5 p.m. PT. So basically 5:30 PT, which means 8:30. The opening ceremony is tonight. There's no DMC at release subject is that bad? All games are ripoffs at this point. Just make fun games, fair. If they have FOMO for pulling, that's if they have FOMO for pulling, that's an addiction. Wait, what are you talking about, Happy Feet? Game distribution. So the opening ceremony for Tokyo Game Show is tonight at 8:30. So basically 2.5 hours. Let's see. Annapurna Interactive, Akiba Lost, Xbox Tokyo Game Show. I'm kind of interested to see whatever that might be. But yeah, everything else, level 5, I try to remember what they do. I feel like we'll just kind of have to see things as they come out. Okay, Octopath Traveler 0. All right. I'm not even going to lie. Octopath Traveler is a game that I have wanted to play for a very long time. So when does Octopath Traveler 0 come out? Let me see. Octopath Traveler 0. December 4th. Oh, okay. I have a little bit of time. Okay, no worries. Good night. No worries. Hacker Bionic Arm is someone. I'm excited for this game, but I've heard people saying there might be weapon gacha since they specified they want to have character gacha. So there's a chance there's other types of gacha. Yeah, there is definitely a chance there's other types of gacha. But for me personally, I just care about I personally only care about characters. Like weapons are cool, but they're not the biggest deal to me. If there is a weapon gacha, it just is what it is. For me, I'm more interested in just getting new characters and things of that nature. So it wouldn't be the worst thing for me. But yeah, so this comes out in December. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. All right. So with that being said, right? Regarding this new information, basically. What am I thinking? Or what are you all thinking, I guess, too, about Ananta like taking the gacha out? Because the interesting thing about it is a lot of people call me crazy. Like legitimately, And I'm not even saying this like, oh, people call me crazy, but no, like really, I was talking to people about this for a while, and people were saying like they did not believe me. They thought that I was just like, oh yeah, sure, you know. They thought it was kind of like a they were basically saying like, oh yeah, that's like a tourist take or a normie take, or like a, if you don't like gacha, why are you playing gachas type stuff. And I had to explain to them, give me 1 second, let me put this over here. I had to explain to them that, where is it? Okay. I can't change the title for that, but I can change the title for the YouTube stream. Ananta. See, there we go. So yeah, so basically, gacha is monetization. Still RPG, no? Well, yeah, gacha is monetization, exactly. And that's my thing. But that's a whole nother story. Like, people call gacha games just like, because for me, I like anime games, right? I like anime games. I really don't care about gacha. In all reality, I could do without it. to be 100% honest with you, I could do without it. However, and let's see, I'm gonna switch over. Let us say I probably do dailies. So where is, let's see, Wuthering Waves? Here we go. And I'll just hop in the Wuthering Waves section. People were calling me or saying that I was like, you know, oh, that's never gonna happen. That's what they were saying. They were saying that it was never gonna happen and that I shouldn't get my hopes up for gachas, you know, not having gacha. Okay, we get it. There we go. Gacha is changing. There we go. Done. And for the YouTube one, I'll do the same thing. Yeah, I'll just leave it at a Naja discussion. But yeah, so a lot of people were saying that I didn't know what I was talking about, or that was just never gonna happen. You know, wishful thinking. But as I had said before, and you know, I've seen some other content creators say some similar things. I've been saying this like for the past year. Like literally since the beginning of this year, I was saying that because I mean, as soon as you realize that all these games are gonna come out, like Art Knights Enfield, Ananta, Silver Palace, you know, NTE, Rewinding Cadence. And I'm pretty sure I've forgotten some. Azure Familia, Mongol Stardive. Like when all the, and Duet Night Abyss even. When all these games were on the horizon originally, I was just like, you know, I don't see them being able to keep up. Hey, what's up, Tenebray? How you doing? I don't see them being able to keep up with this exact same audience that they're trying to get money from. Like, because realistically speaking, the gacha audience is only so big. It's not that big. And the whales are only so big, right? And if you are splitting, like Genshin did really good because everybody was playing it, right? But now you're splitting up. Oh my gosh, wait, where was I? How? Oh, I was up there. I'm about to say, how was I frozen? That's crazy. But yeah, it's like, I'd rather spend money on cosmetics than getting a chance to get a character. Same here. Like I would have been down for a subscription-based model if it came down to it. But I'm going to be honest, it's changing back. In other words, healing. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I wanted. I never wanted gacha, ever. Didn't even know what gacha was at first. So if you want to say whatever you want to say, you know, like people can say whatever they want to say about me, but at the end of the day, what I came for was the anime game, not the gacha part. And so once again, with all these games coming out, something had to give. And these developers know that they have one or two options. They either try to get more Western audiences, right? Because that's an untapped market for them. Or two, they have to change up their marketing strategy. And it seems as though they've decided to change up their marketing strategy. And by extension, it kind of kills two birds with one stone, because you'll actually be able to get more people from the West, because a lot of people in the West don't like gacha. And like I said, I'm one of them. I do not like gacha personally. Like, I don't want a chance to get the character. If I want to get, like, I come from fighting games, right? And regardless of whether I came from fighting games or not, but like, because I come from fighting games, like in a fighting game, you want a character, you just play the game and you unlock the character. Or if it's DLC, you just pay one fee, like $5, $10 or something, $20 max for a character. Whereas the gacha, it'll cost you like $3,000 to get a character. I'm here for the gameplay and the lore. Yeah, exactly. That want the game to be gacha. Yeah. And so for me personally, I couldn't be more happy. Like, not to mention, I have to, and as you all know, even if you paid attention, whenever people ask me questions, I never encourage people to spend money in these games, ever. I'm just like, get the character if you want to get the character. Don't feel pressure to get the character. Get them if you want them. And for me personally, it's a lot easier for me to, it's a lot easier. And fortunately, I haven't been put in that position yet, because I'm still growing as a content creator. But it's a lot easier for me to recommend a game when it doesn't have gacha. Like, I heard somebody asked me, they're like, oh man, yeah, should I play Persona 5? The Phantom X. And I was like, look, just play Persona. What has no sound? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I was like, oh, you want to play Persona 5 the Phantom X? I was like, nah, bro, just play Persona. Like, if you like Persona so much and then you want more Persona, then maybe. But I was like, then play Metaphor ReFantazio. Like, the thing that I'm excited about is the fact that I just don't want to have to worry about, like, of course they're going to have certain ways to keep people playing the game. But at the very least, if the characters aren't a lot behind gacha, then you have a reasonable way to come back to the game and get characters. It's not like, oh my gosh, I can't get the characters now because I don't have enough currency because I wasn't playing 24/7. Even if you're behind, you can still grind out to get the characters. It sucks for some games where they almost force you to pull for characters to do content. Yeah, and that's the other part too. Now, the question is, how do they manage how grindy the game is? And this is why I say, for me personally, like 100%, and I'd be interested what you all's thoughts are, I would prefer ads. Like, if this is the screen, right? Put like an ad down here or up here, just like playing in the corner. Do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would prefer you put ads in these games, because like, so Miss Life, right? She plays like free-to-play games. She plays like those little phone games. I know I say little phone games like this isn't a phone game, but she'll play like those, you know, like for real, like the ads you see, like, I don't know, like those silly like little 2D type games you'll see. I'm trying not to be mean, but she'll play like the little management things or whatever. I call them time wasters, but you get my point. And those games are technically free. Well, they are free, but the way that they monetize those games is they make you watch ads. That's essentially what they do. They make you watch ads to play the game. And I would have been totally fine if they just put an ad in like the menu screen or like right here, right? This screen right here could have an ad on it. Like I'm so serious. If it's a free to play game. Now, obviously if it's a game that you have to pay for and there's still ads, that's a problem. But if it's a free to play game, just implement some ads, bro. Like, so serious. Like, I would prefer that over like the gacha system. It's the same thing why one of my biggest motives that made me stop playing Phantom X, I could very well play Persona instead. Yeah. And that's fair. And that's fair. I don't really mind the grind when the end goal is clear, but the currency for pulling being somewhat limited and very expensive to buy with actual money is a problem with gacha for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like I said, if I have to grind, okay, I know what I need to do. I can manage my time around the grind. But yeah, when it's gacha and it's, and the thing about it is, I do feel like a lot of people, one of the things that people don't want to talk about is addiction, right? I genuinely feel like there's a lot of people who are addicted to gacha and they don't even realize it. Because, respectfully, the mind of the human being that prefers gacha, you're either addicted or you're dopamine. You have an unhealthy relationship with dopamine. Like, your dopamine receptors are kind of jacked, and that's not something that's easy to hear. I understand, but you're not actually enjoying the game. That's the problem. Like, if you just want dopamine, go to a casino. Gacha is gambling in the end. I have a unique take. I don't think gacha is inherently gambling, but I do think you can gamble in gacha. Like, you can definitely gamble in it, but I don't think it's inherently gambling if there is a guarantee. That's the caveat. If there exists a guarantee in the game, then technically it's not a gamble. Like, you can gamble yourself, but technically it is like, oh, if the guarantee is like, if it's like, 50-50, hard pity is 80 pulls, within 160 pulls, you are guaranteed. So that's why I don't one-to-one call it gambling. But I do think there is a way to gamble. I've talked to gambling addicts who don't understand they're addicted. They make so many excuses. Yeah, it's sad. Like, it's legitimately an unfortunate thing. Let me see. Okay. So this is the account that we're going to be getting Galbrunna and Choi Yuan on. So let me see. I'm just assuming that this is the thing that I need to actually do to level them up. It's like the remake/remaster problem for me. Why should I get the remake/remaster if the OG is as good as OY? Besides the graphics and some quality of life. Well, I mean, it just depends, subject. If you have the OG, then sure. But if you have never played the OG and you don't own it, then I say just get the new one. Withstanding, obviously, like some potential, like, if you have it, if there's like some localization issues that you're not a fan of. But outside of that, I always say just get the remake/remaster or whatever. If you don't have the other one, that is.
Oh, this will be fun.
Does she have her weapon? Okay, good. There we go. Someone flat out told me Duet Night Abyss was pointless without gacha. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the sad part about it. There's legit people like that. Like, and this is what blows my mind in part in. So listen, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna probably repeat myself in a video at some point, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. All right. I'm gonna repeat myself in a video at some point, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. So I advise that you lock in for this, because I'm about to let you all know something that I have been keeping tight-lipped on, and I'm still only gonna say so much. Hey, Pharonix, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. But this is how I know, like, that gacha players are not like, not all gacha players, but there's a group of gacha players who do not enjoy playing games. Or at least when they're playing a gacha game, like they're not playing it for the game. Now, I was actually talking to somebody about this yesterday. I was legitimately talking to them about this yesterday, because one of my things that I'm actually looking forward to with like Duet Night Abyss and Ananta is the fact that I think a lot more people. Thank you. Just chilling right now. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. State of Play just happened. Tokyo Game Show's happened. A lot of different announcements. I myself have made and will be making some announcements. We're going to be streaming a lot more frequently and quite a bit more in general. We are going to be moving beyond the gacha space. I'm not like giving up on gacha as a whole, unless gacha just goes away, which actually would be great. But the point that I'm getting at is we're going to be playing a lot more just general games, so I'm excited about that. Oh yeah. Like I said, a lot of cool games being announced, and for me, like I said, we're gonna be doing a bit of expanding. So the first part of the conversation is gonna be why I think this decision is great for people, for the community. Why I think dropping gacha is actually an improvement for communities, right? So the reason why I believe it's gonna be of benefit is because of the fact, one of the things that I've noticed, and as Tinabrai said in chat, there was somebody who literally said Duet Night Abyss was gonna be pointless without gacha. What that means is that human being, unfortunately, but just as the reality of it, that human being is addicted to gambling. That's just all. That's legitimately the long and short of it. They're basically just addicted to gambling, and as a result of that, right? We'll do this later. As a result of that unfortunate reality, they don't see the, oh, why not just play the game for fun? Maybe did you ever consider that the game could be, played as a game? Like when there's a gacha, you don't just, this is the type of person who just skips through the story just to get the premium currency at the end so that they can gacha. Like they just want to walk around with pretty characters. That's basically their gameplay. And so it's unfortunate, but the reason why I think taking gacha out of these games is going to be a benefit is because when you take gacha out of the game, you're removing, because I know some of you all, for example, some of my own community, and this isn't even any shade, it's just or a slight if that urban vernacular is a little bit too advanced, or if unfamiliar. But this isn't even like a slight or anything, but the reality is, even some of you all have told me, like, yeah, people come to me because they skip the story. They're like, yeah, I honestly just skipped the story. I was just trying to get Ass Strike because I wanted to get the character, or I was, wanted to get Primo Gems so I could get the character. And so I just skipped the story is what they said. And so for those people, right? And I get that. Nothing wrong. I get it. What I am saying though, is that because of that, a lot of people will skip the story and therefore be less engaged. And I said this before in a different video, when you skip the story and you're less engaged, the future stories are actually going to be more boring to you by extension, because in the places where something important might be happening, you won't even have the context to understand what just happened. So as a result, you won't be able to appreciate it as much because you weren't really paying attention to the story from the get-go, because you just skipped so you could get gems. And so premium currency, whatever it is. So removing gacha from these games, I actually think will be a benefit because of the fact, if specifically at least character gacha, but gacha in general would also be awesome. But if it's just for the cosmetics, I think that's a better alternative. But that means that the people who play the story are going to be more engaged because they won't be playing the story as a means to an end. That's like the big thing here. It won't be a means to an end. It'll be because they actually want to see what's going on. And as a result, it creates a more engaged player base, at least for those who do play the story. Because like I said, I do know there are some people who do care about the story, but they have this kind of lingering thing in the back of their head, like, oh man, you know, I would just want to get those gems. You know what I'm saying? So I do think that that actually will be a benefit long term for you know, these games that are removing gacha. I think the communities will actually benefit. Let's see. So in loot boxes, that's gacha also, like get rid of any implemented gacha system overall. Every time I remember about someone says that PGR gacha was bad because there wasn't 50-50. Really, subject? People said that about PGR? That's crazy. Could have avoided the whole 50-50 if only the community really pushed for it at the same time. We only had 100% on weapons because most players from the time in the community were from PGR. Ah, interesting subject. So I came into Wuthering Waves and stayed because of the story. Yeah. Oh, people told you were capping for that opinion? That's crazy. They explained that without the dopamine of pulling, it wasn't fun anymore. I thought they were trolling, but they were serious. That's insane. I've only ever heard of gambling addicts before. Never met one until recently. Well, if they come to you for lore, it at least shows interest. Well, yeah, exactly. Like they that's what I'm saying. These are people who are actually interested in the story. That's the thing. Like they're actually interested in the story. It's just that they, for whatever reason, right? They're interested in the story, but they're also, I probably don't even need to do all that. I probably could just bring Sheng Liao in here and call it a day. Do the thing, bro.
The experiment begins.
Do the thing. Where are you at? Boom. But yeah, 100%. They are engaged, but like I said, when I do understand, like if I'm free to play and I want to hurry up and get those primos or astrite or stellar jades or whatever your currency of choice is, then yeah, that's gonna be in the back of your mind a little bit. You're like, yeah, I'm playing the story, but I only have so many days left to play the story. Like if you're not somebody who plays the game 24/7 or consistently, I guess I would say, and then you're like, yeah, I haven't really played the story in a while or the game in a while, and there's only like a week left, and I do want to get this character, but now I have to, you know, essentially rush through the story so that I can get whatever small amounts of currency. Especially like, for example, let's just say like there's an event that's locked behind the story, right? Well, yeah, you're just kind of in that spot now. One of my closest friends was a gambling addict for around 10 years. I never noticed until he asked me for money, lost it betting, and decided to come clean. It's a very cruel and silent addiction. Yeah, absolutely. And like for me, it's like, it's one of those things where I just didn't, it just doesn't, to me, I'm not saying I don't see how it can happen in games, but it's just like when it comes to actual money and, you know, and stuff like that, like I understand it a little bit more, but when it comes to games, I'm just like, I feel like that's something that like mainly would affect a child, but I'm probably wrong on that. There's probably like grown people who have been affected in that way. But yeah, it's unfortunate. So I'm really happy that, you know, like I said, these companies are finally kind of coming to this realization, like, yeah, we're not going to be able to get away with this because there's only so many spenders out there. That's the thing. There's legitimately only so many. And eventually you're going to spread people way too thin with these type of practices. Like you're actually going to burn people out from the genre as a whole. And there's a lot of people who already are that way. Like my wife, like she was burnt out after playing Genshin. She has like a very sour taste in her mouth, even though Genshin's actually improved a lot of things when it comes to like certain things that she wanted. For example, like putting the characters in the open world and, you know, basically making it feel more like a normal game outside of the gacha, of course. But she's just like kind of jaded at this point, to the point where she's just like, I don't even really think I can appreciate it as much as I would have if I hadn't been jaded prior. And that's probably the case for a lot of people. Characters are core to the game, in my opinion. Oh, okay, there we go.
Risk level increasing.
This is a guy after this, I know it. 39k is kind of sad. Alright, there we go. Locking that away from the players through gacha is a big move. Yeah, but I mean, it's been happening for a while now. Let's see, can we do this? We have 1 minute.
Complete overhaul.
We gotta break them.
Disruption. Conditions up.
Okay, nice, nice.
Conditions up.
I'm close, so close. Alright, we should be good. Why 39k though? Oh my gosh, I was so close. Gacha is a shrinking pond with bigger fish appearing. It's not long-term sustainable. Yep, exactly.
Watch out.
Really good way of describing it. It is a shrinking pond. And the thing, like I said, there's other games coming out, like Where Winds Meet, right? I think, you know, one of the other things too, the MMO genre is adapting. Like, a lot of people aren't really playing MMOs anymore, and a lot of those people started playing gacha. So MMOs have started essentially doing the thing that gachas have struggled with, which was their co-op features. And then they're also making the MMOs so they can be played as solo player games. So that's the other thing too. And MMOs are free to play. So it really is, competition is competitioning. Go.
Complete overhaul. Let's
calculate.
Conditions up. Risk level increasing. Disruption appears through the stars.
There you go.
Export. Prime. Reconfiguration.
Boom. Beautiful. All right, I rely on more content creators for gacha. I play because I'm sometimes dense, or I like seeing if people's theories are similar to mine. Gacha is a shrinking pond. Yep. Do you think games that are currently gacha will switch to a different monetization strategy, or at least make the gacha less predatory and add other monetization options? Yeah, so that's actually an interesting thing. I was thinking about that. So one of my questions right now is Arknight's Infield. Will they keep the gacha? Ananta saying there's no character gacha. Oh my gosh, NTE is about to be in such a weird state, man. Like, to say there's no character gacha, HSR is not friendly to returning players, new or returning players at all. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I got stuck on a boss for 2 tries because I only have one basic shielder character when the fight was said to require it. Yeah, you're probably, was it the Aventurine boss, Tenebrae? Yeah, HSR has a really heavy power creep issue. Arknights has the buff OD, the name Sally. Probably they can get away with keeping it. Wait, buff OD, the name Sally? I think that might have been a problem. I actually think that MMOs are kind of weird. There are players everywhere, but you want to play solo? Well, no, the thing is, people don't want to play them that much. That's the thing. People want to play, like, I think people want to play story solo. They don't want to have to require, oh, I can't continue without other people. That's the problem. Like, they want to play with other people when it's like, oh, you know, I guess raids or, you know, side content and stuff. But when it comes to like experiencing the story, they want to be able to experience the story solo and not have to wait for somebody else. I knew NTE was cooked the moment they chose that name. That's crazy. It was a new boss for patch 3.6. Oh, got you. Well, yeah, I think the new character, the new Dan Hong, is supposed to be like a free character next patch. So there is that. And I think he's a preservation character, so I presume he'll be a shielder. But yeah, if that's the case, I might not even be able to beat it. Because in terms of shielders, all I have is, what's his name? Japar. He's the only shielder I have. But yeah, Ananta deciding to go no character gacha makes me really wonder, because I think we could all agree that Ananta is one of the most hyped gacha games in the space right now, and not even just like before this trailer. I mean, after the trailer, before the trailer. You also had, what is it, Silver Palace? That's another one that's pretty hype. Yeah, same for you. Yeah. And so let's see, Spectro. All right, so this is where Zani would come into play, right? Yeah. Or I could just try beating it the old-fashioned way. That could work. Let me see. Let's give it a shot. Where's Sheng Liao at? Here we go. But yeah, so with current games, I think, and so this is my thing with NTE. NTE has, unless they last minute decide to change their system, because when does that game, when is NTE coming out? Do we have a date for NTE's release? No, they didn't announce the monetization. Did Silver Pass say they're not going to be gacha? They haven't said anything about the monetization, but I think we all expected. It seems like it's a gacha game, but like I said, with the current decisions being made, NTE, excuse me, release date late 2025 or 2026. Got it. So with this decision, I don't see NTE doesn't have a release date yet. Yeah, it just says, yeah, they don't have one yet. I think they said they would announce something soon though. I'm just confused with how brainwashed gacha fans are. I read so many comments confused or disbelieving that an FTP game can survive without gacha. Yeah, I know it's kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so actually I think it's kind of weird. Nvidia already announced DLSS 4 for it, so release is coming soon, maybe next year. Yeah, I think NTE will be coming out sooner than later. They definitely need some time to cook though, I'm not gonna lie. Go. Should have did that afterward, but we're here now.
It's time to wrap it up.
I don't even know if her artifacts are good. It doesn't look like they are. But I guess we'll see. I'm honestly a little bit nervous about this. These numbers are not looking the best. But so yeah, so that would be the case for them. For NTE though, I feel like if they decide to keep the gacha, I feel like they're just gonna have to make the gacha so, like, you're gonna have to make it extremely free-to-play friendly, like to the point where even though it is a gacha, you basically feel like you can pull every character. Because I think they said they're gonna be doing 100% banner, right? If I remember correctly. This isn't looking too good, not gonna lie.
I've had enough. Get lost. Your time's over.
Variable
Go.
elimination. All shall reveal itself. Export.
An actual game, imagine. But yeah, that's my theory for a game like NTE. I feel like it's probably just gonna make it so free to play friendly, even though it's it has gacha. It's not, and I honestly feel that might be the case for a lot of games. But what they'll do is they're not gonna do anything too crazy at first. We'll probably see like an extra temple each patch, right? Like they're not gonna go overboard. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work. They're not gonna go overboard with like the let's see.
No rush.
Why do I hear a fight happening behind me? Dang, we actually just let's see. More proof validating the fact that most gacha players don't know anything about other games. Like if gacha is the only genre that exists. It's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Okay, so this leads me into the so just so we're clear, no gacha is better for communities in my opinion. And there's a lot of reasons why it's gonna be better for communities, but like I said, in particular, when it comes to like story literacy and engagement overall, I think it's gonna be better because there we go. Because of the fact that people aren't gonna be experiencing the stories as a means to an end. Like it's gonna be less of a means to an end and more gosh, this is rough. This is really rough. Yeah, less of a means to an end, more actually. Yeah, I did not crit a single time. That was 147k. I didn't crit a single time in the last run. That was rough. Okay. And it's unfortunate that that wasn't both, but it is what it is. So now moving on to what I was saying about this is something that I'll put in a video, but I'm not going to put it in a video anytime soon because I don't think the time is right to put this in a video. But I'm just letting you all know because yeah, that's usually, I mean, part of the benefit of actually being in the stream. And that's no shade to anybody who can't make it, because I know there are people who do want to be in the stream, but different time zones and things of that nature. But like I said, I will be putting this in a video. But I'm just kind of letting you all know the amount of rotations I've done already. I'm not going to finish this. I'm not going to finish this at all. Leave. Yeah, that's just rough. Gotcha. Grinding. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I put 1,000 hours into the first Descendant just having fun and unlocking characters. Exactly. DNA's success or failure might be a first sign of other games to see if it's actually feasible to not do gacha. I think what DNA needs to do, the story needs to be insane, and that's the problem. Like, gosh, I really wish Wuthering Waves was the first one to do it, because of the fact the story and presentation of Wuthering Waves is like, it's good enough to get past all that stuff, right? Like it's genuinely good enough to get past a lot of that. Let me see. I think what we'll do is we'll do this. But with Duet Night Abyss, I can't say a whole lot about the story right now. What I experienced was okay, but unfortunately I did not get further than the first chapter. So the second chapter is where like a lot of the first chapter, and by first chapter I mean like the first part with the first part of the story is very much just like introduction stuff, whereas the second part is where a lot of that stuff comes shines through. So I didn't see that. I might just have to watch gameplay so I can prepare myself from a content perspective. But basically that the story's gonna need to like hit. The fact that they have characters being free, I think what that'll do personally is it'll keep people engaged for like a solid 2 to 3 months at the very least, because it's like, okay, all of these characters are available to me. I just need to grind, right? So I think you'll probably be able to keep players for like at least a solid maybe 1 to 3 months, something like that, right? That's my theory at least. I didn't do this right. After that, what do you do to keep them playing? Because eventually it's going to wear out. Now, mind you, you could just, you know, more characters. That's one way. But I feel like the biggest problem with DNA, in my opinion, is the gameplay loop. At least when I was playing it, it felt, maybe it was the tutorial. I still think DNA needs a marketplace to farm for skins like Warframe. I think they do have like a way to grind for skins, but I can't remember. But the gameplay loop is something that I think needed some polishing, in my personal opinion. A lot of people thought this way, actually. So I'm curious how they're going to manage that. Because if you're not keeping people playing gacha, the game has to be fun. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really, that's kind of a non-negotiable at this point. There we go. Hey, what's up, Kuch? How you doing?
Masterpiece.
All right. Boom.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me.
But like I said, I hope it does well. I think the story in general had some decent parts to it, but it's just, I'm not in the best position to say it right now because genuinely it had some really rough patches in the beta. Yeah, we're still not gonna hit this. This is crazy. We need another shorekeeper, Ace Asape. We need another shorekeeper ASAP. Yeah. Let me just see how I can do this. No, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to wait till it's out for sure.
In the name of the Montellis.
Ooh, that was clean. Okay, 2 challenge again. MC having a cool personality is good. Yeah. You do middle tower easy with cartwheel. Got you. Like, cause I can bring wait, I don't have cartwheel on this account. That's the thing. This one needs to be it, to be honest with you. But I could probably optimize the rotation a little bit more. Go. There we go. All right. So I'm just trying to lock in for this. Oop. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. They're so. Oh, wait. Okay, we need to restart. I messed up. That's the problem. I messed up. I have to use Carlotta first. So, all right, let me see. I say wait till the games come out. Yeah, gacha gamers don't understand how vanity works because people like to show off their cool outfits even in first players games. I see what you're saying. Played a GTA like New Vegas, love because the end game and the leaderboards were locked. Ah, got you. Iuno was meant to be our other shorekeeper, and she ended up being another sub DPS. Wait, you think that's the case? Seriously, Just H?
Can't seem to figure out these scratch marks.
A lot of new characters seem like they're just gonna be specialized, unfortunately. Yeah. They're basically just making teams. They're just making a bunch of teams right now. But yeah, like I said, I think that for starters, these games are just gonna come out with like an extra 10 pool or something per patch to make it feel like they're being more generous. But then if these other games start doing really well, gosh. And I screwed it up again. I gotta start with Carlotta. I keep forgetting. Okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. Boom. All right. There we go. I don't even think that one hit. There we go. We'll do the mask because it's quicker. Where's the other? I'm gonna say, like, sheesh. They're so split apart right now. All right, I think we got it. We got it.
Here comes my company.
Beautiful. Stay together. Boom. All right, we're good. We got this. Get out of here. This better hit. Okay, good. It hit. Oh!
Go get him! Luck is on my side!
Let's see.
Is that the best you got?
Ouch, that hurts.
Artem Veil!
We got 46 seconds. Unfortunately, they got messed up, but it is what it is. This is cutting it close.
The stage is set. Victory favors
This is gonna be rough. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it didn't crit. Okay. Actually, wait, maybe it did crit. 157? Okay, 156.
Still recognize me. No. Don't let you
Go.
jump from yet. Is that the best you got?
Bro, it's running away!
My
Alright.
Running won't
I need just a little bit more damage. Like it's
You will yield.
yeah. Alright. Complain about echo resources in the surveys. I ran out of tuners. You ran out of tuners? Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. I think my situation is a little bit more. My situation is more advantageous because of the fact I have 2 accounts, so I don't run out of tuners as much because I'm splitting them across 2 different accounts.
Pierce through the stars.
Hey, how's it going, Asin?
Reconfiguration.
Hey, Software Bread. Try skipping Yuhu's rotation and run the team duo. Really? She's that much of a damage loss? You're probably right, honestly. You're actually probably 100% right. Just don't get hit, forehead. It's like 30 minutes behind in the playback. No, you're good. Oh, I could care less about the gotcha since I play all gotchas FTP anyway. That's fair, but now you'll play the game FTP but get more characters, so that's nice. And it's going well. It's going well today. We were checking out we were checking out ooh, beautiful, 120. State of play had some interesting stuff. Still no Kingdom Hearts. Still no Ratchet & Clank. Still no Sly Cooper. Confirmed. There we go. Definitely will do. I just started using Genshin and I'm really liking her playstyle. Yeah, I really like Genshin. I just wish she did a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more. But if you're just playing her in the open world, you know, yeah, it's good. I forgot I had Gian on this account. I don't have Chikona though. Let's see. Can he work here? Technically, yeah. Technically, yeah, he would actually. Let's try Mortifi and Gian real quick. Boom. Still praying for another Infamous game, but the Wolverine announcement was cool. Yeah.
Feel my wrath.
Let's see.
Not bad,
Oh.
huh?
All right.
Let's do this and ready for battle. When unstoppable. Don't you worry.
Oh shoot! I just realized these enemies are arrow, but you know what? It's fine.
For sure.
Gosh, that wind up attack is rough. Am I using? Oh.
Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Let's see. Like it's like there's always some nonsense. Bears. Like, it was this way when the game started, and it's still the same. Like, it wouldn't be Wuthering Waves if there wasn't two bears in Tower of Adversity. At first it was the spear backs, and now it's these guys.
Don't you worry.
Can your vibration break already? Sheesh.
Fury boils.
My gosh.
Inferno. God, I'm on my edge. As you wish.
Okay, there we
You're
go.
wide open. Lend me your
Till my last breath.
Okay, that's not good.
Unstop.
Solo dungeon. Respectful.
Break.
Bruh. Alright. Hold on. Let's see. My Don Jin is not strong enough for that. Substat focus and ER heavy tag damage. Yeah, my Don Jin is not strong enough for that. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do, let me think. I could do that. I could try those two. 1, 2. Okay, I have a plan. I'll bring these two in. Wait, would this work though? Let's see, 3, 4. Where are they right now? 3 and 4. I think they're at 6. So yeah, that wouldn't work. It's the 3rd floor though, so it shouldn't be that hard. Let's say maybe we do bring a healer in this time though. For this one in particular, you might not be a bad choice. It is Gian though. He might not be the best. So maybe I could try going putting the OG team. Nah, I think it might still be worth it. I think it might still be worth it. Make
The
sure
battlefield is
69 over
Do not let
211.
your guard down.
Yeah, he's just my Gian is not really that great. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Her counter fills her forward stay seriously quick. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's give it a shot. The thing is, like, I could farm for him, but it's just like there's other characters to farm for now. Yeah, I just don't feel like it's worth it, so I just do what I can with him.
All eyes on me.
Oh, bro!
Don't let you jog from
I
me.
promise I just dodged, man.
All eyes on me.
All right, there we go.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Bellborn, high damage. She's just immovable force. Wait, you have Bellborn on Don Jin, or the character you used before Don Jin?
Wind Rider.
Yu's gameplay is like, it's, bro, what the heck? Yu's gameplay is cool. It's RNG basically, which is why I like it, because it reminds me of like a fighting game character that I've played before, where they had like random stuff that shows up in their kit and you just kind of have to work with it. It's an interesting idea. It could definitely be like better implemented, but it was cool.
Not bad, huh? As you wish.
There we go.
Inferno. Let's ready for battle.
Go. Bro, my camera just won't.
I can take it.
Leave me alone.
This is like really scuffed, but it is what it is.
Burn to ashes.
All right.
You're wide open.
A momentary.
What? Bro. Oh my gosh. That's rough. I guess what I could technically do is I could switch out Gian for what's his name? I could switch Gian and Xing Liao and then have Xing Liao on this side. Does that work? Yeah, you just got it. Hey, what's up, Moon? I could switch Xing Liao out. Because I'm trying to save my characters for the middle, right? Like the more built characters.
Fury boils.
I wasted a little bit of time right there. Once we finish with this, I will give you all the presidential address that I promised earlier.
Unstop. I can take it until my last breath.
All right. Stop it. Get some help.
All eyes on me. Luck is on my side. Ooh. All eyes on Go. Get him.
Fury boils.
Cool. Sit down.
As you wish.
All right. I believe. I think we got it this time.
Let's get ready for battle. Another way. My last breath.
I hate that he can get you in the air with that. That's so not fair. Like, that is so not fair. I can't even see right now, bro. No, come back.
Don't let your jaw drop yet.
Yeah, I know the attack could do some improvement. Like, Jian's not even at 240. I probably should have just put 444 on him.
Fury boy.
44111.
To ashes. What a clinger. Inferno.
We're close though. If they, wait, don't tell me there better not be like another round after this.
Lend me your. Don't you worry.
Prevail. The lasting night.
I don't care, bro. I don't even care at this point. This better be the last one. This better be the last one, bro. If there's something after these bears, I'm done. Okay, what the heck? Hold on. Just joined. Nice. Do you know if there's an Ananta live stream on IGN JP in a few hours? Oh, there is? In a few hours? IGN Japanese? I mean, I guess it depends on when it comes out. I'm not against it, but what's a few hours? Like, define a few hours. That's what yeah, you have to define a few hours. 92 crit rate, 223 crit damage. Oh, that's what you have? Yeah, nah, yeah. All right, we're good now. We are good. I can bring in the dream team, I guess, or not so much the dream team, but the team that should do better. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Boom. So subtract 2, that'll give us 4. All right. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you, Software Brett. 2 to 3 hours. Interesting. We'll see. We will see. I have to finish a script for a lore video, so we will see.
Art unveiled. Here comes a help my company. Stand down. Take this.
No.
The stage is set. Victory.
I dodged. What the? Bro. All right. All right. This is the only one. Hopefully it works. 91 is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I'm so tired. Did I mess it up? Capture the
Go.
spark. Here comes a help my company.
Beautiful.
Is that it?
Okay,
Victory
nice.
favors me.
30,000 is such a sad number to look at. It's looking good though. I think this is the play. Decent way to farm shell credits. Fighting monsters in the open world is the best thing I can say. I mean, but that's like, it's gonna take you a while. But it's technically something. How much crit rate does Carlotta have? I can show you after this. I think she has a decent amount, but it's like one of those, like, I know she's gotta have like at least like, oh, I should use her ultimate for that. 60 or 70? Nice. Return to tower. Yeah, but I say she's gotta have like 60 or 70.
Gotcha, didn't I should.
I alone
70.
will decide whether
Yeah,
it's
70
for
over
show
300.
or for battle.
Yes, I know she could technically, I could technically have a little bit more crit rate. Yeah, this is crit rate though. Yeah, this is crit rate. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Like, I literally have crit rate on all my pieces. How does your Carlotta miss that many crits with 80 crit rate? Well, it's 70. It's 70. Yeah, I know, it's sad. It's really sad. And I have like, the echoes, as you can see, are actually like good. I have crit on every single one. It's just not like super high crit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Feels bad, I guess. Feels bad. If will I remove wave plates? I know. Like I said, I knew my crit rate wasn't trash, but it was just one of those things where it's like, whenever it's not 100, it's technically a 50-50. You know? Like every shot is technically a 50-50, even though it says 70, it's still technically like, ooh, there's a 70% chance that it might crit. There's a 70% you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, events give a lot of shell credits, that's fair. Doing 1,000 gateways like weekly, that gives you some shell credits. I think I screwed myself up. I did. Yep, I screwed it up.
You will yield.
There we go.
The world is mine.
Carlotta's VFX are so good, man. I still think this is one of the best looking characters in Gacha. Like, legitimately, yeah. Even with some of the new characters we've seen in like some of the new games, like not even just Gacha, just gaming in general, I think Carlotta's design is one of the best looking designs in anime. Go. That was a great idea, by the way. Just get rid of Yuhu and just run the duo. That was such a good idea. Thank you so much.
A new era awaits.
Like, her design is just way too good. It's criminal. Now I just gotta not get hit, you know? Easy. Honestly though, if this is the last rotation, then it's possible. You know, we hope.
You will yield. Is that it? Time to part ways. Glory demands more.
1, 2, 3.
In the name of
These shots are barely doing any damage though. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I want her to just skip them because I thought they were bait. Wait, what? You skipped who? You skipped Carlotta because you thought she was bait? Wait.
The arch true-born.
Now this is good. I just screwed some stuff up in my rotation the first time around.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliant.
Come on, there we go. Nice.
me.
Oh, Jeja. Oh. Yeah, you gotta put some respect on Jeja, man. Jeja is like one of my favorite characters in Wuwa. She is an absolute doll.
Stand down. Is that it? Not even close. I'm still standing. Time to part ways. Still recognizing me. Here comes a helper. Capture the spark.
Go.
My compliments. Improvise. Take this.
Don't move.
The stage is set.
All right, there we
The
go.
world is mine. An eye for an eye.
Getting hit in her ultimate feels like it should be illegal.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognized.
This time, she's getting hit. And it's like, I'm in my ultimate. What am I supposed to do, you know? All right, there we go.
Here comes my company. Brilliance lights the way.
All right, if I can get some distance, that'll probably help. Get away from me. Run! Jeja only exists for Carlotta? I mean, I don't agree. She exists for Carlotta, sure, but she also works with Genshin. Carlotta still remains fun even outside of her best of sub team with Quick Swap Zhangli too. Yep, I've seen that exactly. Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep some distance with Carlotta when she's in her ultimate so she doesn't get hit.
Still recognize me. Here comes a helper. Capture the spark.
Go.
I'm so tired. My company. Improvise.
Go.
You will yield. Glory demands more.
Oh
Is
no!
that it?
I'm telling you, this is so weird getting hit in her ultimate. I'm just not used to it. I'm so not used to it. And we're restarting. No shot. No shot that's happening. I am not used to getting touched. Like normally when I'm with Carlotta, like she just doesn't normally get hit.
Victory favors.
Maybe I'll just start with her ultimate, bro.
Is that it? Masterpiece.
I took so much damage though. Do I want to keep this run? Nah, let's try again. The Jojo Ace Attorney quest was pretty fire, not gonna lie. Yeah, she's just, oh man, she's adorable. Sheesh. She just took all that. Oh, hold back, got you. I'm looking away from the screen to reach out and we're getting hit. All right, let's, oh, we got lock in, we got lock in.
Witness the art.
You can still dodge with Carlotta when using your ultimate.
I'm so tired. I'm no match.
Like, I can't be getting hit like that from these two. I'm sorry. Like, that's already just a bad start. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Dodge. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Alright. Stay there.
You will yield. Is that it?
That's some nonsense. I don't care what anybody says. That's just cheap.
An eye for an eye.
That's actually cheap.
Take this.
I don't know what happened. Those guys should be dead right now. You think they'll ever release a 5-star Yang Yang? It would be awesome. It would be cool if they did.
Here comes a helper. Found your weak spot. Not even close. Capture the spark.
Oh. That was something people were curious about when the game was first coming out, though. They were like, is this game going to go the PGR route where they're release like newer versions of old characters?
The world is mine.
Come on, just follow me, stay in a line, and get hit.
Complete. Surrender.
I love how one of them got hit for 140,000 and the other one only got hit for like 48K.
Witness the art
Right.
born. Here comes my company. Found your weak spot.
That took 1 minute.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
I refuse.
Stand down. Is that it? A new era awaits. Still recognize me? It's the painting. Here comes a helper.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie though, timing wise, this doesn't look the best. We'll see though. We'll see. You know.
Take this. You will yield.
The guys in the beginning took way too long. How was that not enough to get my ultimate? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work, everybody. Hey, what's up, Frederick? Yeah, this isn't looking too good.
Time to part way. Masterpiece.
This isn't looking too good.
Surrender. Still. It's the painting.
Alright. Might have to come back to this one. We'll go to the middle towers. You know what? I actually have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Alright. I have a plan. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, this is a... What is this, an anti-Zani floor? Okay, I guess I could do 1 and 1. Alright, here's the plan, everybody. Oh, shoot. You know what? I made this harder on myself than it had to be. This character is so flexible with its iframes. She's OP. Oh, you talking about Carlotta? Yeah, she's really good. I just realized I forgot that my team doesn't even use whatchamacallit. I forgot that I could do this team without using healer. And so I just did all that and I could have put Shorekeeper or Verena. I actually could have used Shorekeeper or Verena just now. And I forgot that this team doesn't require it. But we'll just do this first. So let's see. Actually, no, we do. Give her her weapon.
The tides have whispered of
I forgot all about that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I just remembered this team doesn't use Shorekeeper or Verena, so I could have put her on that team. All right.
We were the together symphony of life. Prepare retreat. Begin. The soul
Go.
never entombed.
Sink
Go.
into the endless deep.
That could have been really bad.
Eradicate.
All right.
Ensemble.
touch that, but okay.
Chant songs of old.
Yeah, this is much better. Go.
Into the endless deep.
Guide my blade. Repose. No mercy. Annihilation. It is ready. Prepare retreat.
One more. Let's go. Continue. Yeah, I legit forgot that I could just do that instead. I really forgot that I could just do that instead. Okay. Now for this team, I'm gonna do Verena. Now, just so everybody is clear, I feel obligated to say this because you guys are gonna ask the question anyway. Let me
Today will be a fine day.
there we go. So Mazani is 33 over 306 for Augusta and Iuno. Oh yeah, I don't have them on this account, but it's okay. 3 and 4 are still gonna get taken out. Yeah, it's okay. 33 is okay though, because this Spectral Frazzle set, that's kind of low. Too low? No, it's okay. Trust me, it's fine. So with this set, you get 20 crit rate, right? Inflict Spectral Frazzle on enemies, increases crit rate by 20%. Yes, that's 53% total. You are correct. But then when you take into your consideration and you calculate, crit fish, Lonnie, I see. When you calculate that combined, right? Combine that with the 33%, you get what, 53, right? And then you calculate that with my skill, like how good I am at the game. And then what y'all didn't know, that Zani actually has a hidden passive that if you have really good gacha pulls, like if you're, good fortune or whatever, like with your gacha pulls, then that actually means that your 53% will crit more often than not. And then the last thing that you have to take into consideration, right? Just as like a general rule of thumb, is that I may or may not have all 6 of her sequences unlocked. And so that does play a teensy weeny bit difference, so that is the other aspect of things. After seeing you miss 90% of your credit. Slime Boy said again, what? Slime Boy say what? So basically she gets another 20% crit rate from which gives her 73% crit rate. The damage multiplier of targeted action forcible riposte is increased by 80%. So yeah, that's why came into the game when Proloa banner was up. I miss Zani. Okay, I understand. Did she get more crit rate on this one? I'm trying to think. No, but anyway, point is, yeah. So it's actually 40% crit rate. So I'm actually 73.1. Yeah. So we're good. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're going to be all right. What do you all say? Y'all think we're gonna be good? At that point, just use Zani for floor 3 and 4. Use Proloa for floor 2. Well, Proloa is S2. So, and the reason why I'm not using Zani is because these guys are like, she'll probably clear, but it's gonna be a lot harder. I'm gonna use her for this one, but for floor 3, I'm gonna use Proloa. My Proloa is S2. She is S2 R1. So she does a pretty solid chunk of damage. But yeah, I just rather, let me see, where is she at? There we go. Arena, BB, and Sani. There we go. Is that not even I could do 3 Doritos on floor 3? Really, it's that hard? And I know you're, yeah, if subject can't do it, then that's rough.
The fruit of ever life is in everything. Huh? Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Purify. Bluebird.
All right, there we go.
My salvation. I call upon Sentinel.
I don't have all day.
And if I was using Shorekeeper, my crit rate would actually be 80. But like I said, for the purpose of what I'm doing, it's not really necessary.
My shield. What a waste of time. Come on, man. All yours.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis, fruit of evolution. Sentinel protect.
Beautiful.
Judgment time. Together we stand.
Am I stuck? I don't know what just happened right there. Maybe it's because her charge attack doesn't, one doesn't actually do damage or something?
My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
Go.
I have a report.
Should have done that quicker, but it is what it is.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand.
Don't move.
Bluebird.
Go.
Be my salvation. In the name of Imperator.
I don't have all day. Come on, my shield can withstand more than that.
All right. That's Super Arena. I don't know what I have. I don't even know what my Verena is.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, S3. How did you know? Resident skill additionally grants 1. Oh, I didn't even realize she was S2. So that's nice. Yeah, that definitely helps with rotations. Healing is increased. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize Outro grants the next character continuous healing effect. S2 Verena is a whole different unit from S0. No, yeah, having extra Concerto, that's really good for Verena's just, she's just such a good character in general. And I was doing all this, y'all, like all this struggling, not realizing that I could have used Shorekeeper earlier on those other floors. Absolutely insane. You haven't gotten a single Verena dupe? I mean, she's still good regardless. Like, you put a S5, or not even just S5, but like, give her variation. She's just good in general, regardless. But yeah, I do have S0 Contarella and S0 R1.
Have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, S0 R1 and S2 R1 for Lova. So that's what we're working with. Yeah, I do use her a lot, and I have an R5. Yeah, exactly. R5 is beautiful. R5 is like basically the same, if not in some cases better than Shorekeeper's weapon.
Symphony of life. Cadence. Hold.
This is crazy. We're just juggling them like it's a fighting game.
Wells. Rejoice.
Boom.
Witness.
Stop it.
Blossoms
Get some help.
in wind.
Miss me with that. I lost so many 50-50s. I have S6 Verena. I want to do that little thing that shows like what my my pull percentage is.
Guide my blade. Repose. Judgment.
Go. Boom.
Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. You're in my way. Life or death. No alternative. Chant.
Go.
Songs of old.
Engulfed.
I could have done this later, but it is what it is.
Guide my blade. Strike. Hope. Harmonize. No
Go. Goodbye. All right. And now the fun begins.
Preparatory beats begin. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Take a breath.
Beautiful.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Riptides claim you.
Follow him.
Guide my blade. Repose. Vanquish. Eradicate. Harmonize. Annihilation. Erase.
Alright. Yeah, we're looking good. I actually don't know what the number is that I'm supposed to like get over, but I presume I'm doing pretty okay. Goodbye? Okay, not yet. Almost up. Alright. Wait. I didn't even get 3 Woo Tracker thing on for the last 6 months. If you haven't done it before. Oh, okay, got you. Wait, 150 seconds. That's 6 seconds off, bruh. Continue challenge. Return to tower. 6 seconds off is crazy. All right, let's try again. 6 seconds off. When doing her ultimate, you can pre-hold heavy attack to enter Mirage. It makes her feel much smoother. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I was playing with these guys. That probably took away my 6 seconds.
Heed the echoes. Symphony of life. Chant songs of old.
Restart. Okay. I wasn't close enough to Concerto yet.
You're in my way. Symphony of life. It is ready. Cadence, halt. Where's rejoicing?
What? What was that? Okay, this is weird. That was just weird. Hey, what's up, Kuma? That was really weird.
Preparatory beats begin. It is ready. Preparatory beats begin.
Okay, I guess I just won't use it on them anyway. So, okay. The fact that he survived is actually crazy. All right.
Life or death, no alternative. The soul never entombed.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Oh, yeah, that is smooth. You're right.
Oh, this will be
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Wow, there's a lot of things this time.
Symphony of life.
I just realized there's like 4 different waves here.
Ready. You're in cadence. Halt. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Sink into into the endless deep. To sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun.
Guide my blade. Repose. Judgment. Annihilation. It's ready. Preparatory gates begin.
I don't know if this timing is good or not, to be honest.
Symphony of the soul, never entombed.
Take a breath and let it engulfed by seas.
Alright, pre-hold.
Guide my blade. Repose, no mercy.
Okay. Mind you, my dungeon is kind of like very okay.
Oblivion, meaningless wonder.
Was it like 2 minutes or something? Is that what I'm going for? Or is it 2 minutes and 30 seconds?
Symphony of life.
It's okay. Okay. I see. Cancel. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Got it. I was so close. You're 100% right. All right. I think we got it this time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. If I had just used my charge attack, honestly, these things, if they would just die just a little bit quicker.
Wails, rejoicing, chant, songs of old.
Engulfed
Right.
by seas and venom.
I should have done the charge attack thing like this way it is now.
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Harmonize. Oblivion. Strike. Annihilation.
Go.
Symphony of life.
Nice.
Life or death, no alternative. Witness, blossoms in wilt.
Reptiles play.
Go.
In the whispers of silence. Oh, this will
Guide my blade. Eradicate.
I should have. Oh gosh, I gotta stop going straight to my ultimate right there.
Oblivion.
Especially because it gives you a perfect. I don't really know what people call it, but they're essentially kind of like. Is Rekka's the right word? Follow-up attacks, maybe? Interestingly enough, even with all that being the case,
Meaningless wonder. Wails, rejoicing, the soul.
I think the time is still
never
decent.
entombed.
take a breath and let it go. Surge of deep tides. Engulfed by seas and venom. Oh, this will
guide my blade. Repose. No mercy.
Come on, am I close enough? No, I wasn't close enough. I got knocked back.
Oblivion, you're in
All
my
right.
way. Symphony of life.
I think we got it.
Witness.
Okay, 11 seconds.
Blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Try not to blink.
Beautiful. All right, we did it. Prolova, then Dungeon, then Contarella? That might work better. Frolova, Donjin, then Cantarella. You know, that's interesting. Yeah, we did get it, fortunately. But that is interesting. I mean, to be fair, look, I don't know, but, you know, I think we all know. I don't know, but y'all might know that pretty soon Donjin might be getting a little bit of a rest on this team. Maybe. Allegedly. Probably. In the next week or two. Wait, is the live stream tomorrow? Is the Woo-Wah live stream tomorrow? You're getting S6 Road shit on this account too? No, I have S6 on my other account. X6 Road shows on the other account. The 26th. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's on Friday. Yeah. Friday morning. Yep. Okay. So a little bit over 24 hours.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects you. Answer me. Together we stand.
No. BB's using the wrong weapon. Let's see.
Today will be a fine day.
There we go. I know, I meant the S6 Road to replace Don Gino's account. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people out there think that Galbrenna is gonna replace Don Jin on some of these teams, the Frolova teams. Or I guess technically Shorekeeper if you use Shorekeeper, but
No, I don't have all day.
oh, boom.
Come on. My shield can withstand
Oh
more.
gosh, I couldn't see.
Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. Now I
Go.
have a report to write.
I just realized S2 Verena really makes her simple. That is impressive.
Together we
Come on. There we go.
be my salvation.
Yeah, that's based on the logic, right? Because like what looks to be her Echo, the Chorosaurus, seems to benefit from like echo damage, so the logic is logicking, you know.
Come on me.
So
What a waste of time. All yours.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
why does it look like he reset or something? Are there two of these monsters? Am I tripping?
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Together we stand.
Alright, there we go.
In the name of Imperator.
All of you at once. I don't
Boom.
do overtime. Come on. Don't stand in my way. My shield can withstand more than that. Reduce
Beautiful.
to dust.
So 230, huh? Now the question is there somebody else after you?
Reduce to dust. Now I have a report. Right.
There better not be.
The fruit of ever Sentinel protects me.
Okay.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Shine, holy light.
I don't have all day.
This better be the last one. No shot there's more than this. Okay, good. Alright. Return to tower. And now we can come back over here and do it the way the Lord intended. With Shorekeeper. I saw some people speculating that a team with Galbretta, Choyuana for Loa, so I don't think either of them will heal. So I don't feel like that's good unless you never get hit. Interesting. Well, I guess in that regard, that's the benefit of not knowing and likely leaks just being wrong.
Astral modulation.
Ah, man. Gotta love Shorekeeper, man. Now, Carlotta will actually crit from time to time with her 80% crit damage. I mean, crit rate. Oh, dang, I was supposed to do it is what it is. Once again, I don't know why I keep forgetting to do her thing.
Victory favors me.
Boom.
A new era awaits. Still leave it to me. Recognize me.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully, better this time.
Letting war with time. Insta-painting.
Go.
Art unveiled. I'm so tired.
I thought I was far enough away on that one, and oh no. She took my skill away. This is bad. Might reset. I honestly might reset. We'll see.
You will yield.
Because this was actually really
The
bad.
world is mine.
Let's see. Do I have enough time for one more rotation? I think I do.
Found your weak spot. Still right. Leave it to me. Recognize me.
If I do it properly, I guess JoJo still has her skills up too, so that could work.
Insta-painting. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
One, go.
The art's true form. My compliments.
Alright, yeah, we got this.
Running won't save me.
It's like night and day. That's not even funny. I messed up so much. And the difference that Shorekeeper made was night and day. That is crazy. Wait, what? Art Knight's Infield PlayStation Pro gameplay demo. What? Oh, what? Yo, Art Knight's Infield just dropped a trailer. Hold up. Pause. Art Knight's Infield just dropped a trailer. Lock in. Calling all gamers. That's actually huge. Let me see. Let me just mute this. Yes, they just dropped a trailer. I am so hyped. Okay, mute. Let's see. Am I not following them? I thought I was. Arc Knights Enfield. What did it? I don't even care. Let's see. Screenshot taken. I thought I was following them. 1 minute ago, demo 14. Oh my gosh, this is insane. All right, y'all. We're probably gonna have to end stream after this because I need to upload this ASAP. So this is 14 minutes. Arc Knights Enfield. That's a spinoff on Arc Knights. Yes. Pirate Mihai. I love that. You got the Morgana. Oh my gosh, this is 14 minutes, y'all. Lock in. Hold on. Okay. We're totally normal. I promise. We are totally normal about this information. I know subject. Oh my gosh. Okay. 14 minutes and 39 seconds. Insane. Here field. Wrong thing to type. Hold on. Let's see. Got what? Here, field. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Make sure the audio's good. Yeah, okay. Okay, R9 to the field. PlayStation 5 gameplay demo. This is 14 minutes and 39 seconds of what I presume is probably going to be peak. I'm extremely excited about this game. I know that story seems to be like a really good game. I know there's been a lot of work. I've heard that like some of the early tests were just really high quality. So let's go. Not just a trailer, gameplay. Okay. I never got a chance to play this. I love the outfits. Hey, they got the textures. Okay, looking clean. Who am I? Yeah, I thought they were gonna choose the girl probably. That's fine. She looks cool. These textures are doing it, man. These textures are doing it. So this is the beginning of the game? Bro, just let this game release now. I did not expect this happening. Okay. Oh, look. It's her.
What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up.
Sounds like people asking what took Enfield so long. Originium?
Blessing,
okay.
Solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition
This looks good.
must not fail.
Expedition 33 flashbacks.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
That is one heck of a gadget. We just have zip lines in our back pocket, easy. Gosh, this looks cool, man. This looks cool. Basic attacks, okay. Keep attack, okay, got it.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Okay. So are these enemies like rock enemies? To dodge enemy attacks. Okay, there's a perfect dodge.
Angle. The most alien life form that never tires. For over
Oh, interesting. It looks like perfect dodge recovers your stamina. I think it might have said that, but yeah, it looks like it recovers your stamina. Ooh. Just aura farming by not getting hit. I see you. Battle skills, okay. R1, then press square. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with final strike restores SP. Got it. what those little things over top of their heads are. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of feels like Stellar Blade's intro, which is a game I literally played the demo. I haven't actually played the game like that, but it kind of reminds me of Stellar Blade's intro a little bit.
Your end awaits. Our journey was long. Countless dreams and sacrifices gave rise to this tower.
Oh, shoot.
As its successor, we will not let it fall.
We got towers.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go. The taint is spreading. I can hear the Originium weep. Death knocks on the door. Our time is short. We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Oh my gosh, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like Yayarozu from My Hero. That's actually insane. What are these gadgets just in their back pocket? Yeah, like, yeah, we just have, you know, like look like anti-air mortars or something. That's actually crazy.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Whoopsies. Interesting. Can this game please come out, man?
Have decided to help me.
Stop. Don't go beyond this point. It's dangerous. The pain. The embers. Angry. Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Okay, this looks cool. It looks like a graveyard, but it looks cool visually. It looks really cool.
Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now. You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
This looks so cool, man. Ooh, she looks cool. She looks really cool. But she's probably bad. But I like her design. I hope she becomes playable. Okay. Hey, it's the peeps. It's the homies.
Careful, don't get hit.
So I'm looking. Can you switch between characters? Because I'm looking on the left side and there are other characters there.
Now, break its arm.
Break its arm. Who's talking to us? Is it, I think her name's Veronica or something? Okay, so that's an assist. Okay. That's nice. I like that. Everybody's on this field at the same time. Lost unto his lore. Oh, what? Lore is canon? Yeah, man. I'm excited about the lore for this game. As a lore fan myself, fanatic, content creator, all that good stuff. I'm very excited about the lore for this game and covering it. Ooh, buddy. I am curious if we can switch. I am curious. It's already sick though. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, honestly. With like everybody being on the field at the same time. I feel like they're phantoms because we haven't officially met them yet, maybe. So maybe when we officially meet them, then they become a part of our team. Bro is not going down though. I'm just be honest. Like we're hitting stuff, but like bro is taking like tickle damage at this point. I really like these assists though. They look really good. Like they look really good. Just from like a flow perspective in terms of combat. I need to get some more RAM on my PC. Like I can definitely run this, but I need to get some more RAM. Oh, you can see them on this. Wait.
Show's over.
Yeah, she looks so cool. Her design looks so cool. What language is that? Arknight's infield is about to be it, man. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we got a 15-minute trailer. This looks amazing. Deep murmurs. Oh, the clock is coming down, counting down. Yeet! We're not beating this thing, I'm just be honest.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so they said this is on PlayStation 5 Pro. This is being played on PlayStation 5 Pro. That's insane. Yeah, just like truly insane showcase. So, you all let me know what your thoughts. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just pull this up. This early little thing. I need to screenshot this.
What took you so long?
I need to screenshot this. Because that's literally everybody right now. That's literally everybody right now. It was being played on PS5 Pro. Yeah, this is being played on PS5 Pro. Let's see. Is it in here? Oh, here it is. What took you so long? I could ask. I could ask you the same thing. About what took you so long? Yeah, no, what's up, Cryptic? How you doing, man? How are you doing? This looked peak. Hashtag Arc Knights. I was like, how do you type Arc Knights infield in here? Arc Knights infield. Does it not have its own thing? Let's see. So, y'all said that Ananta dropped one too. Ananta dropped another trailer in the original Arc Knights, or are they new ones? I don't know. I've never played the original Arc Knights, so I cannot tell you. Yeah, just now. Okay. Where? Let me just see. Ananta. 20 minutes ago. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, we getting fed. What the heck? We are getting fed. All right, before I get into this one too much, let me cap off with this. Okay. So, how's it going? My name is Life. I do lore content for games, like live service games, things like Wuthering Waves. I've done some videos for things like Star Rail before as well, and Punisher Green Raven. And I'm very excited about Arc Knights Infield. It's probably one of my most excited ones. I know you all's community has a very deep and let me see how to. I know you all's community has like a very deep appreciation for lore, and so hopefully you all appreciate some of the stuff that I'm gonna be bringing to the table. And yeah, like I said, gosh, what are you all's thoughts? You guys excited? You know, is this like something you all are looking forward to? Feel free to let me know in the comments. Until next time, I'll catch you. Peace. All right. Yeah, just now, what kind of power is this? Everyone dropping stuff on the same day. The investors must be having the best day of their lives. So it's intentional. I've learned, let me tell y'all something that I've learned about these companies. They intentionally drop stuff at the same time. Wait, is there another 7 Deadly Sins trailer 3 hours ago? Oh shoot, 7 Deadly Sins too. Open link in your tab. Bruh, it's everywhere. Or is this just the trailer? Announced trailer? Oh shoot, no, wait. Oh, this is a new trailer. Oh shoot. This is a brand new trailer. I think it is. I don't, is this the one we saw at the PlayStation State of Play? Well, I'll check it out either way. But the point is, so you guys know about Barbenheimer? Are you aware of what Barbenheimer is? Let me know. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Definitely gonna play Arknights. Yeah, same. Arknights is, I'm extremely excited about it. Yeah, the other characters in Arknights look really good. Like we can look at some of the we're gonna watch this first. After this, we can look at some of the characters in Arknights as well. But if you've heard of the Barbenheimer effect, it's when the Barbie movie and the movie Oppenheimer came out. They literally came out at the same time. And originally people thought that those yeah, same here. So I'm gonna try to do my research. They actually have an anime as well, Aishin. There's an Arknights anime and it's going into season 3. So I'm gonna watch the anime before playing the game. But the point is, Barbie and Oppenheimer boosted each other. Instead of cannibalizing each other, they actually boosted each other. And I think a similar effect happens. These games release their trailers and even sometimes come out around the same time, but I'm mainly talking about trailers and betas. So like whenever a big patch for a gacha is coming out, other gachas will usually announce their betas, right? So they do that because people are already like it's already on their public, like the public conscience, basically. Gosh, I need some water. It's already in the public conscious. That's kind of the idea. And so, whatchamacallit? So that's usually why they do that. Put stuff because like if people are already looking, then it just makes more sense to drop your thing when people are already looking in that direction. So yeah, 1 second. Let me get something real quick. Like Doom and Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. You think Ananta and Enfield will boost each other? I mean, I don't know if they'll boost each other in terms of, not necessarily in terms of the games, but I do think, like I said, just from a marketing standpoint, I think that is the case. Just in terms of getting attention. 1 second. All right, we're back. The lawsuit is gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, that's what we were wondering, honestly. You want one of these? Sure. All right, let's check it out. DNT. Yeah, man, they're going crazy. They're going absolutely crazy. You'll see after this. Oh my gosh. Only would go crazy if it was Nintendo. Thank you. And okay, Ananta just released an official extended gameplay trailer. Yeah, it's this is a crazy night. We're just getting release after release after release. So let's go. Oh my gosh.
That's him! That's our target!
Huh. You jokers again?
This time you're not getting away!
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
I'm just trying to figure out what the logic behind him having these Spider-Man powers is.
Show him the black metal crew means business.
Like, what is the logic? Okay. I'm just waiting for him to have like Spidey senses at this point.
What do you guys really want?
Our boss wants to hold a concert.
Sleeping Dogs moves? Yeah, I was thinking he was probably using like Batman moves.
A dinky stadium couldn't possibly handle the majesty of the boss's rock.
Like that looks like Batman.
Okay.
But it could definitely be Sleeping Dogs for sure.
Surround him.
There's no logic in an anime GTA. This is crazy. I mean, it looks clean. Like, it looks like fun. That's what I like. It looks like fun. I just want to know what. I just want to know how and why. Hey, it's her.
Buckle up.
Buckle up, samurai.
You guys seem to be having a good time. Wasn't it exciting enough for you before? Looking for an encore?
Not with music that cringe. By the way,
that's
crazy.
crazy.
Who are you?
I work for the Nova City Crime Agency.
I can explain. They started all that back there, not me.
No need to get jumpy. I just...
Watch out! What's with the hot pursuit? Think you can lose him?
Hold on tight.
Whoa.
Darn, these guys are persistent. Jeez, this is a bit much.
In front of us!
Uh-oh.
Get closer. I've got an idea.
So the gameplay is real. The gameplay is real.
Mind if I borrow this?
Whoa, what was that you just did? Careful!
That's crazy.
Right on target.
Looks like their license is getting revoked.
They've really got their hooks in us.
All I'm gonna say is this was what it looks like when you actually like innovate, I guess, or like you learn lessons rather. Maybe that's the better way. You learn lessons from your competition.
Please keep at it.
Yeah.
Get a little closer.
Aim for the driver.
Adios.
This is game to game.
Not the greatest behind the wheel, are they?
Game
Same goes for
the
their
game.
shooting.
Good thing I've got a bona fide wheelman.
And one who follows the rules of the road, too.
Unfortunately, I can't see the same for the truck up ahead.
We got Uma Musume. We got Uma Musume characters.
Crap, no time to dodge.
Hang on tight!
Okay.
You've got some serious strength, just like in the videos. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Hold on. Where did all these bikers come from?
Bro is about to rizz up every character in this game. I promise you.
Where to next?
He's got way too much charisma.
Should be pretty empty over there. Your road ahead is blocked. Turn left. Help me out, Ronham, or send him back.
See what I can do.
Watch out, they're flanking us on the left. Traffic jam up ahead. Go left.
I thought overshooting was supposed to be safe.
Usually is. Criminals apparently can't resist your
Yo. Oh, you say can't resist your charm?
I mean, here, it's here. Full steam ahead.
That's crazy. Yo, was that Target?
Hit the gas.
Looked like I saw Target. This looks cool. This sequence looks really cool.
The city doesn't find me. Is this a road or an obstacle?
Watch out for the train.
Give me the wheel. I know how to get us out of here.
All right. Let's switch spots.
Grab the wheel.
Got it.
Hold steady.
All set. Why is there a train coming at us?
What do you mean? Because we're on a track.
Brace yourself.
Oh. Right, kind of.
This rate, half the city's gonna get
Thank God this isn't a gotcha. Oh my gosh, this is insane.
It's all you.
This is so crazy.
Don't stop firing.
Oh my gosh.
Sharp turn. Hold on tight. Good aim. You got skills.
Parking here costs an arm and a leg, you know.
Oh, watch out.
Perfect. In front of us.
Ooh.
Looks like we got more goons waiting for us.
Wow.
Perfect chance for you to test your marksmanship.
This is so impressive.
Let's take him out for good.
This looks like fun, man.
No problem. I got this.
This looks like fun. Yo, that enemy just got yanked. Got yoinked. It's like when he died, all gravity stopped working, and he just like,
Hope those cars are insured.
You've got some skills. Ever thought about joining the NCCA?
Is the ACD shutting down big news?
Shutting down, I thought.
oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. The isekai is crazy. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. These action scenes are good. These action scenes are really good.
Then run. Not on my watch. Hey! Hey! Wait a sec! Oh no!
Wow.
Gonna need to borrow this.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, quit
That's
hurting someone,
clean.
Your aim's terrible anyway.
Bro has got so much main character. Like, he's a character. He's a whole character, bro. Ooh.
Just a minor hiccup. Here, catch.
Yo.
Perfect.
This game is about to go crazy. This game is about to go crazy.
Knock, knock. Here's a little gift from the fans.
Yo, what the?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that gift was a real banger. That was intense.
The cleanup is gonna be a nightmare, though.
Looks like that's the end of the show.
Nicely done back there. I still owe you a proper introduction. I'm Lykia Rain, director of the Nova City Crime Agency. What do you say, Punk Master? Got a minute?
Wait, are we heading to the NCCA? No need to give me any good citizen awards, honestly.
Let's find a spot and chat for a while. You've got me curious.
Wait, there's another one? Y'all, there's another trailer. When is this game coming out?
Wait, it's shut down?
Oh, it says gameplay trailer 2. Okay, no. Okay. I didn't know that they called that one gameplay trailer 2. Okay. I thought it had a different name. But wow. Oh, that's just what IGN called it. Wow. Wow, this game, y'all. This game is actually insane. How many games that we could fit in? Yes. I really hope this game lives up to what they're showing, staying cautiously optimistic. Because of NVIDIA announcing DLSS 4, I believe it's in the next year. Fair enough. Well, no, so I think there was a really good point made, just about how, it's not a gacha anymore. It is not a gacha V-Star. It is very much this is AAA. This is a AAA anime game. We finally got here. It took us some time. Like all the cash grab anime games that we've had to endure, and finally we're getting just like a proper anime game. Okay, so look, before we do too much more, right? Before we do too much more, now this is a game that we saw like a long time ago. Tianzi 76. It actually looked pretty cool. I haven't seen a lot from it lately. But anyway, first of all, let me know what y'all think. Let me know what you think in the comments below. This looks insane. This game is, oh my gosh. When does TGS start? It's already started. We watched the state of play earlier on stream, and it's literally been in the process of happening. They released some different trailers. Pragmata in the Capcom trailer. I want to go back to the Arknight's Infield trailer because I do want to analyze it a little bit more. Because there was a lot here. But yeah, prologue teaser. Yeah. My gosh, this is insane. So let me. Oh yeah, 7 Deadly Sins. Let's check this one out real quick. And then we're gonna go to Arknight's Infield website, and we can take a look at the actual characters. Arknight's Infield. Let's see. I already dropped them. Only gotcha I'm playing right now is Wuthering Waves. You've already dropped what? Yeah, man, this is great. I'm so excited. I am so excited. These Hoyo games might get dropped. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Hoyo games. I mean, I think Genshin's gonna do fine. I think listen, the games will do fine, but when these games come out, I can see a lot of people, you know, those people who like drop the game, then come back to the game, then drop the game. They do that because there's not really a whole lot of competition. There's not really much else to go to. But when these games come out and they're also games that can be played free to play and all that, nah, 100%. 100%. Operators. Man, this thing looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. Use necessary. So yeah, we'll come back to this. Well, actually, yeah, we can do it now. So these are the characters. Administrator, gonna play Ananta with Dead Week happen. When Dead Week happen, what is that? Or is that a typo? Is that like to say like you're gonna take off a week to play it when it comes out? So Perlica, yeah, she looks really good. She looks really good. Then we have Chianyu. Yep, nice. Their art style is just really, I like the details that they have. We have Wolfguard. He looks kind of like one of the Duet Night Abyss characters. Is this going to update monthly or even yearly? Which one? If you're talking about Ananta, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how they're planning to do it. Depan, which is funny. Like Depan. Yo, he put on his shades with chopsticks. That's so sick. All right, Ling Fang. It's Gacha Cycle at the end of the patch usually are called Dead Weeks. Oh, got you. That makes sense. Li Fang. I like his design actually. Yeah, she looks cool. Ember. She's got like that Vera vibe to her a little bit. Arclight. And like, I think she looks cool, but her skin, like you see the coloring of her skin right here. I wish that was the coloring of her skin in game. The in game one looks a little bit odd. Like it looks like ashy. So I'm hoping, I don't know. Like this looks a little bit better. Let me play that again. Oh.
I shall follow the paths of our sages and kerns.
Yeah, it looks a little warmer here. Levitained. She looks cool. Gosh, I want them to drop gacha so bad. Like, I want this game to drop gacha so bad because I really like want these wood. Wait, which one we talking about? Levitain? This is the one I like. I liked her design. The panda is just a panda in a coat, and there was Cert. Did I miss Cert? I haven't seen that one yet. Snowshine. I think I liked her design too. Bridget Cole. Lupa meets Encore right there, right? She looks a little kind of like Varessa too, kind of. Gilberta. Fun. I want them to drop gachas so bad, man. Oh, somebody's she's, of course, her eyes are hearts. We already know where that's going. We already know where that's going. Yeah, there's actually more characters than this though. There's more characters than this because I know that they announced that Red Riding Hood. Yeah, there's more than this because in the other trailer that they dropped, there was a Red Riding Hood character that they announced. Yeah, this is about to be crazy, man. This is about to be absolutely insane. Let me see. Gamescom special trailer. Yeah, it's in this one.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered world.
Yeah, this character right here.
Keeping pace with
And
advancements in technology.
hold on. There's another character. So her, I like her design because I like fairy tale book type designs. So Red Riding Hood just sounds like it would be fun. Like it would be a cool like kit, you know, like fighting wise. And then the design is just cool. In general. But there's another thing that they announced too. Let me see. There's a new character that they showed off. Where are they? It was shown to me recently, actually. All right. I don't know if I'll be able to find it this way, but I do know how I can find it. It was sent to me on Discord. Oh, shoot. Bruh. Okay, there we go. And why is my computer doing this? All right, well, I'll just show you the picture. So this is the character right here. Open link. I don't know why my computer won't. It's having trouble right now. Let's try this one more time. All right. Maybe it's Discord. Close window. All right, I'll try to open it back one more time. It's really not letting me do it. Okay, I'll just cancel out of it altogether. Quit Discord. Okay, now open it back up. I could try to just Google it as well. That's an option, but I'm not sure, excuse me, how easy it would be to find. So yeah, if this works. There we go. So this is the other character. Thank you for your patience. This character right here. So there are scythes need more love. Yeah. Quite a few. You got your Red Riding Hood. And whoever this is. So looks good. Looks really good. Genuinely. Yeah, Art Knights is. I want them to remove gotcha so bad. Like, you have no idea how badly I want them to remove the gotcha. Let me see. Like, figure out a new way. Because like I said, it's not coming out yet, and I'm really genuinely curious. Like, they just need to pull a duet. Yeah, like duet something, whatever. Whatchamacallit is doing. 2 mid uploads by Ananta and Infield. We are so back. Mid uploads by Ananta is crazy. The Infield one looks amazing though. We were actually about to look back at it. Infield looks so good. Ananta, that the action scenes looked amazing. So the race for Infield 6 stars I'm seeing are 0.8%. So similar to Wuthering Waves. Yes, correct. But I think the pity is, gosh, I'm trying to remember how it worked. I feel like the way they did it was like the pity, like I think it's guaranteed, but it's more pity. That was not a gameplay, brother. I didn't care what the heck they are on. Oh, you're talking about because it was just like an action scene. I mean, technically it was gameplay. Like it was technically gameplay. Like the fight scene, you think the fight scene wasn't gameplay? Like it was technically gameplay, but it was like, you know, like you were on a train. Voice acting is MCU. Voice acting was, I mean, the dialogue was fun. I was down. But this looked amazing. Seems good, but that rabbit girl makes my hearing go nuts. Really? Oh, you did say that, Buggy. Soft Pity looks like it starts at 66, increasing by 5% per roll. Yo, it looked so good. Slake. It looked so good. Actually, Adsick. I'll just say Adsick. I never even thought about what to call you, but Adsick. So Adsick, just so y'all know, if you are on Twitter, if you're not on Twitter, do not download Twitter. Okay? If you're not on Twitter, do not download Twitter. If you are on Twitter, Adsick Slake in the chat and YouTube has a Arknights Enfield Twitter community. So you can definitely check them out if you're interested in the game. Let me see. Arknights Enfield. What am I looking for? Well, I mean, yeah, Arknights Enfield technically, but where's the community at? Oh yeah, here it is. Here we go. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Talk about the new character. Why this part is crucial to the plot is crazy. But yeah. I'm just gonna repost this myself. Actually, I'll quote it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll quote it just in case anybody's curious. Quote. Insane. But anyway, this trailer looked amazing. Like, it looked absolutely amazing. We welcome everyone. For sure. Yeah, no, yeah, this trailer, I want to look at it again, but like slow it down because it was way too good. But yeah, what were your thoughts on the Arknights Enfield one then, Alfie?
Administrator has arrived.
It's a game you can play it. It's crazy. I just want them to get rid of gacha, man. I will accept if every character is 100%. That's what I would accept. I would accept if it was every character is 100%. But yeah, they must be near to giving us a beta or something soon. Oh yeah, for sure. Gacha's holding a lot of these games back. It really is. Like, I do understand the money aspect, but like, so many more people would play them if they weren't gacha. Like, if these games were not gacha, more people would play them. Oh, so that is true, V-Star. That's why I was curious. So it is 100% guaranteed on the first copy. I knew there was something about it. So it's guaranteed on the first copy. Exactly like the game is good, but you are expecting it to spend crazy money on it, so nah. Like, I'm covering this game because lore, and they like lore. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. It is guaranteed. And like I said, Adsic, you can let us know in case I'm wrong on that. The only error I see in the Ananta is that the map is extremely offset in all trailers. When you say offset, what do you mean by that?
You've arrived.
Like it's hard to tell?
What took you so long?
Lore without playing the OG is a choice. I'm gonna watch the anime, okay? I'm gonna watch the anime to get an understanding. If there's more that I need to understand, I'll just talk to somebody who's played it. If there's more that I need to understand, I'll talk to somebody who's played it already. 120 for guaranteed, if I'm remembering correctly. That's what it was. That's what I thought. So it's higher, but it's guaranteed. What took you so long? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I could see them changing that soon. Obviously, I don't know for certain, but with some of the decisions that are happening lately, I could see it.
Sorry, I was held up.
Yeah, it's 120, but they're guaranteed. That's the logic.
Blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
I will say, though, if the game is good enough, I think people might consider playing this game more because they know that they're like, they might play and or spend more in this game than other games because they know that at least they're guaranteed. It's like, do I spend / whatever for the potential of losing my 50-50, or do I spend because I know that I am guaranteed? You know what I'm saying? The anime is just the first chapters, if I'm not wrong, bruh. Hey, look, man, I can't play the whole game. Like, there's got to be, maybe hey, look, if there's somebody out there who's recapped the story or something, then I'll do that. I'll do my research, but I don't think I can play the whole game. That would take way too long.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone.
She said this time. Interesting.
This expedition must not fail.
So has the character, like, when she says this time, is she talking about this time, like this life, or just on this expedition? Like, she's been on multiple expeditions before. You can still fail on a 50-50 before a 120. Oh, yeah. So that's the interesting thing. So technically, the way that the gacha works, it's not straight 120. You can get the copy of the character at 120, but you're guaranteed. So just for clarity, that means that you can get a 5-star off banner. And then, so in essence, it's kind of like a weird, it's very different. You can fail before 120, but when you get to 120, you're guaranteed. So think about it this way. If you're thinking about it in Weather Waves terms, it's like failing the 50-50, but winning it. Let's say you go to Hard Pity, right? You can still win in 40 pools. So like, unlike having to go all the way to 160, you would be at 120 if you did lose. But you can also technically lose earlier. And let's just say you lost the 50-50 at, like, I don't know, 80 pools or 70 or 50 pools. You could still stand the chance to win after that. It feels kind of, it's very different. You can technically get 2 S ranks. Slightly better. I think, I don't know if slightly better is the right way to describe it. It feels like it's probably just that even though there's more, it's a very different system. You'll end up probably getting the standard banner dupes a lot quicker. That's the way that I can think about it. You'll get dupes a lot quicker. What game is it? This is Arc Knights Enfield. Too many mind games is still 50-50. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, the way to... Not really? Why do you say not really? Pity doesn't carry over, if I recall. Gosh, why is it so difficult to understand? So, all I can say is the facts. The facts are 120 guaranteed. You can lose 50-50 on your way to 120, though. But by the time you get to 120, it's guaranteed. Yeah. If we lose 50-50 early, are we guaranteed? Basically, you're just saving up until you have 120 if you really want the character. If we lose 50-50 early, are we guaranteed the next 50-50, or we could lose again? I mean, in that sense, that just depends. I presume... Yeah, that's a good question. Is it possible to lose two 50-50s, like one at 30 pulls and another one at 60 pulls, but then just get to 120 and there I am? I mean, probably. You could lose many times if you didn't reach 120. Yeah. That's why they say it's just mind games. Okay, yeah, so you can technically just keep losing, but when you get to 120, you're guaranteed. So do with that information what you will. If you can lose two 50-50s, then that's bad. Oh, well, yeah, no, it's possible to lose two 50-50s, but I think the difference is the guarantee. So it's a game with a 50-50, but with a lower barrier of guarantee. That's the way I would describe it. It has a 50-50, but the barrier of guarantees is lower. Because in most games, like, we don't talk about it this way, but in most games, like Wuthering Waves guarantee is 160 pulls. That's a guarantee in Wuthering Waves. Because we talk about, oh, lose the 50-50, then you're guaranteed. But realistically speaking, with Wuthering Waves, the guarantee is at 160. Same with Genshin. Genshin's guarantee is 160. So this game's guarantee, if you lose your 50-50, you are guaranteed to get the character quicker, in essence, than you would otherwise. It's in theory, because like I said, technically losing the 50-50 in any other game gives you 80 till the next one, but it depends on how quickly you lose your 50-50. So that is like the variance, give or take, of 40 pools, because how quickly you lose your 50-50 technically does matter. But in the long run, because that's not really, like, you know, that's kind of not guaranteed. In the long run, it seems that there's a lower barrier to guarantee. 180 in Genshin. I wished it was 160. Wait, Genshin's is 90? The pity in Genshin is 90, not 80? That's actually wild. I thought it was 80. Hold up. Nah, it's not 90, is it? Plus, not all characters are limited. It's 90? Bro, what the heck? Not all characters are limited. Can you explain that, Shining Best Girl? And how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh, wow. I must have forgot. Yeah, Aisha, that's what I say. You could technically keep getting 50-50 characters until you're guaranteed. It's possible to get, like, that's why I said you'll technically, the potential to get 5-star characters is technically higher, because you can technically lose your 50-50 and still guarantee a character at 120. You could, like, theoretically lose two 50-50s, but then guarantee at 120. Versus just losing one time and then guaranteeing later. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's easy too. They just add characters to the pool after the banner is over, like most of gacha gamers. Oh, so some of the limited characters will go into the standard banner, is what you're saying. And that's good to know. After the banner, they go to the normal banner, so no need to wait for a rerun. Okay, that's really good. Y'all heard that. So it is 120, but limited characters go to the standard banner. Yeah, like I said, we're getting into that point where these games are gonna have to get really creative, because like even if games weren't going like leaving the gacha realm altogether, even if that wasn't the case, the fact alone that they are the fact alone that there's just so much competition, by extension means that they have to play nice. The guarantee is for a first copy, yeah. Now there's a little bit of questioning of whether or not the limited characters going to standard banner is just for old Dark Knights or the current one. Shining Best Girl says that last beta, they believe it was actually implemented in the last beta. Rather than limited, they're termed debut characters, which gets added to a standard poll. But they do release limited characters nowadays, and I'm pretty sure Infield doesn't follow the adding to standard banner system in gacha. Okay, we'll have to see. But like I said, I do believe that these games are gonna have to figure something else out. One of the things that I like a lot is I really liked the assist mechanic. The assist mechanic was really cool. Bro, I'm hoping that we get like another beta for this game that I can actually play.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
The weapon's not 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game's not out yet. One of the reasons why they could be waiting, there's a lot of reasons why they could be waiting, but part of it could be that they're thinking about their monetization system now.
The most alien life form that never tires.
Alien life form that never tires.
We resisted their ruin and devastation.
If they follow the standard poll transfer system, then it will have arguably the best gacha system despite their dumb pity clear system. Like the premium Stardust glitter, yeah. Anyways, I'm hyped for the Cyberpunk collabs. Hiss and Kurobot, you're funny. I'm about to say, we haven't even gotten to finale yet. I feel you. Hold on real quick. Yeah, no, this looks amazing, man. Now, I am curious about something though. What is the combat system? Because I know this is like a little bit different, like it's a boss fight and all that. But I thought I remember the combat system being like, it had like some level of like strategy to it and stuff. Excuse me. So have they like overhauled the combat altogether? Or is this just what it looks like in this sort of situation? Oh yeah, I remember the weapon banner in Infield has multiple 50-50 loss until guaranteed pity system. Meaning you can lose 50-50 multiple times until you either hit pity or get the rate up weapon, not the character gacha, if I recall. This is just getting confusing.
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end,
they added dodge mechanics and they're having a crash out. Yeah, I heard they added crash dodge mechanics. Mind you, I didn't really care whether they had dodge mechanics as long as the, like, I don't think you need dodge mechanics for a game to be good. It just depends on how the system operates when everything's put together. But yeah, I'm just curious if it's still strategy or not.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
This part right here was absolutely insane. And y'all know that we just went like from 0 to 100, right? Because they got these tiny little enemies, right? Guarding all this stuff. Meanwhile, you go from these tiny little enemies to this giant enemy at the end. It was originally Xenoblade and it ended up Final Fantasy 16.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Bullied them for the free 5-star. Oh my gosh. I hope we get to implement turrets / traps in our combat more. Yeah, that would actually be cool. Like, I don't want this to be just a pure like I mean, mind you, I'll still play the game regardless, but I do hope that we're able to keep like some degree of strategic elements in the gameplay. I don't want to have just a pure, I don't want it to be weather and waves. Like, I want it to be its own system. If we could do Fortnite stuff, oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Oh, it's Patriot, a character from Arknights? Okay, that's cool.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture. You're the administrator.
This scene was so amazing.
Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. Alright? Feeling cold? Here.
I'm like, where is this place?
Feeling warmer now.
A huge graveyard. There's like some Expedition 33 type stuff. Enter the past? Oh shoot, I just realized it said that. Oh, she's like standing near one of those graves. I presume you can go over and talk to her.
Is the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive.
And she's talking in past tense too.
And for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
So maybe when she said what she said at the beginning, she meant like a brand new life.
Find the answer on your own.
Because at the beginning, Perelico was basically saying something along the lines of like, oh, you know, basically like this time around, don't regret your decisions or something. You just learned what gacha was today. Look, bruh, I promise you, I learned what gacha was from Genshin. I was playing the game and I still didn't know what gacha was until like one day I saw this new character come out named Shinha. And I was like, oh, wow, she looks really cool. And then I was like, oh, the way you get new characters, because I thought you just got new characters by playing the game. Because at that point, I had gotten characters just by playing the game. I didn't actually realize that there was like a gacha system. I didn't understand what the gacha, how it operated, right? Because I did like probably like a temple or something at one point, but I forgot all about it. I was just like, oh, okay, you get some characters, whatever. I didn't realize like the full system and economy. And yeah, all I gotta say is hopefully one of these days it doesn't even matter and you'll just forget about gacha altogether. Well, welcome to hell, buddy. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm happy to feel or I feel sorry for you. I know, like legit, man. Like all I gotta say is if you are not somebody who is able to like if you don't have self-control, don't play gachas. That's the best I can tell you. Bro, into the rabbit hole for real. That shard is the black originium, if I recall correctly. That what she said that was the case. Originium. Originium.
Administrator has arrived.
I don't know if that has to do with the word origin or original. I mean, I guess that's still the same thing, but it could have to do different context depending on who's saying it. All right, so she said.
What took you so long?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I was held up. Originium. Blessing. Solely yours. But stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
Okay.
Travel forth and minister.
Yeah, she said this time, leave no regrets.
Leave no.
Mm-hmm. And then later in the trailer, she's telling us, it says, enter the past. And she's talking to us in past tense, like, oh, you sacrificed yourself.
Beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart.
Thank you so much, Matthew.
Alive.
Many thanks.
For our sake,
My name's Life.
days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
I cover lore and story content in games.
Always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Life Lessons Gaming on YouTube. So yeah. Originium or gacha currency for Arknight, isn't it? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, Smazzy, like I said, just self-control. Because these games, you know, they're meant to get you to spend money. Obviously, they're a business. Like, it makes sense, but you have to be really careful. Because you'll fall in a trap real quick otherwise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really like her design. I think she looks really cute. Is it just me, or does this enemy look kind of like Egyptian? Like, you know, like the top of a pharaoh's helmet or whatever? Like some of the markings or engravings look kind of like pharaoh, like a pharaoh's hood or whatever. All right, so Alright. I presume that was an ultimate. Yeah. Yeah. You just make her playable. Easy. She won't be playable. Not for a long time anyway. She might be. There are some characters from there in the original. Excuse me. OG Arknights of Power Call. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry about that, but thank you so much, Shiny Bus Girl. Appreciate you. She's a Cyclops? Oh, really? They're probably in a cycle? Yeah, I can see that. Show me the move. Yeah.
You must stop that countdown.
That voice, you must stop the countdown.
Do not forget our promise.
Alright.
I'll be waiting in the north.
In the north. Okay. I love how they have like the paraphernalia that says end field. It's so meta. Like, it's so meta. They do tend to release villains into playable units in that case, so it's possible for sure. Okay, nice. Awesome. All right, there's one more thing that I want to look at real quick. And this is something that I didn't get a chance to look at before, so I might as well just take the time to do it now. So Duet Night Abyss put out a trailer. Here it is, 12 days ago. Hymn of Dawn trailer. So we have the Hymn of Fates trailer and then the Hymn of Dawn trailer. So I want to check those two out and kind of discuss that, right?
The first verse is a farewell to the old times. She fell into the bitter cradle beneath the waves. As long slumbering shadows pierced his pounding heart.
Oh, shoot.
Young travelers, how many thorns must mark your tread? How many tears must you shed before you're truly named the brave? He'll always rise at dawn to heed the call. She'll forever tend the hearth and home. They lived those quiet days as truth, till cannon fire sang and tore it all to pieces. Where now does the spindle of fate guide the weary? The second verse is the hero's return. If the scales of justice should ever break, even the weak shall rouse a crimson storm. They will raise the blade of defiance, even if its edge lies dulled and broken. They will unfurl wings of blazing resolve, even with every old dream left in ruin. The returning heroes, like flint born of the abyss, like fire upon ice, amid tides of dark steel and scarlet rain. They shall sound a hymn to dawn. And I, with earth, sky, and wind, shall bear witness to the history you've penned. A tale inked between night and morning light.
Right. And with that, I want to check out the other trailer they did as well, to kind of combine both concepts. I'll probably make a video explaining both of these. So I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Unlike some other people who are saying, yeah, this game's gonna be boring now that there's no gacha. I still think that's such a funny statement. That's actually insane. This game's gonna be boring. There's no more gacha. That's wild, man. Like, people really don't play games anymore for the game. It's such a sad statement. The story is good from what I heard because there's two MCs. Yeah, and there's like, you flip perspectives. But I didn't know Warframe is boring. Like, legit, there's people who said that since there's no more gacha, the game's gonna be boring. Like, just tell me you're a gambling addict without telling me you're a gambling addict. Mm-hmm. This game will be trash because I can't pay money. Like, that's insane. So, unlike those people, I'm actually more excited about this game now that I know it's not gacha. You want to know why? I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you. Legitimately, my excitement levels have peaked. And this is why. I'm gonna show you.
What's the meaning of wielding this sword? Long ago, someone told me that swords are meant for conquering. But
yeah, it does look like Cobain.
this is not the answer I want.
Oh shoot, that looked kind of like a 2D animation for a second. Excuse me.
The meaning of wielding this sword. I have found my own answer.
Beautiful. She's a clone? Yeah, it seems that way.
Together, we shall face the future. That's why I'm wielding this sword.
Okay, y'all, I'm sorry. I have to be honest. I lied. Real talk, I thought that was something that it wasn't. What I was actually looking for is Duet Night Abyss second closed beta test trailers. I think this is what I was looking for. Even though I feel like it's probably... Nope, it's not this one either. They didn't upload an official trailer. That's crazy. They did not upload an official trailer. That's actually kind of crazy. So the trailer that I'm looking for it's in here, but they never uploaded it as its own trailer. That's honestly kind of strange. At least I don't believe it was uploaded as its own trailer. Let's see. So the trailer that we're looking for is technically, this is one of the trailers, but the other one is after this. Even though we were going to look at this one, it's this one right here. So this is like, they're like, you know,
of time. In long flowing twine, spiral of stones crossed and sea.
Yeah, it's like where they show off all the characters. Her right here. This character, this is why I'm excited. The Attack on Titan looking character, yeah. This is why I'm excited about this game. Time for a PC, maybe in 10 years. Well, I think this game will be able to be played on definitely on mobile. But yeah, this character right here, man. I'm so happy that it's not a gacha. Or at least it's not like you don't gacha. Well, actually, they took out the gacha. Like, I'm so happy that they're not doing gacha. Because that means that this character is going to be power scaled like the other characters. That means that in general, they're going to make... Now, I think the first batch of characters might feel like kind of odd because unless they add some new stuff. because originally some of the characters were supposed to be 4-star characters, right? Like some of them were supposed to be 4 stars and they were made like 4 stars. These games look so cool. I mess with the anime vibe. I don't even know what gacha is, to be honest. Honestly, Smezzy, you came at a good time because games are starting to take out the gacha system. I'm going to explain to you very quickly what gacha is and why you're fortunate that you missed it. Now, if you watch me, I do play some other games that do have gacha in them, notably Wuthering Waves. But, and not gonna lie, the game is a very fun game to play. It's a really cool game. You can play it for free, mind you. It's actually one of the games I've been covering the most on my channel. But the point is, gacha is a monetization mechanic. Shoot, you know what? I'm the dark, I'm the shadows, I'm gacha. Subject is right. This is what I'll do. If you have time, if you're here when we finish, because I want to go over that other trailer, I'll hop into Wuthering Waves and I'll show you, is the game still open? Actually, never mind. The game's right here. Hold on. Okay, the game's right here, actually. So, I'm going to show you real quick what gacha is. You're welcome. There we go. So, this is a game called Wuthering Waves, right? And it's not the only game like this. There are many games like it, but this one is what it is. And so in the game of Wuthering Waves, 150 pulls for the character. Oh, wow. There are different types of gachas, many different types of gachas, to be fair. We're just going to go over this one. So in this one, you know, like these are the characters, right? We'll do this team, for example. So this is Phoebe. She's a bottle of sunshine. And like, really cool character, right? Like really cool character. It's an open world game, so that's cool. No, yeah, it's very fun, honestly. Wuthering Waves is one of the more fun games. And if you were to try a gacha game, I'd say this is probably one of the games that is like this one in Genshin. And I know some people will say, don't point them to Genshin. And I'm not gonna lie, it's probably not the best idea, but it depends on how you play the game. But yeah, I'd say Wuthering Waves, the most purest one alongside Shorekeeper. Yeah. And so yeah, basically the point is, right? You have this game, it's an open world game, so that's fun. And the reason why, you know, how do we get on the topic of gacha, right? Like, what does that have to do with anything? So I'm about to show you. In order to, but after removing the gacha, I will definitely main her. I was interested in this game because of the red skin female demon, but when I saw that she was a 4-star, I was really disappointed. Yeah, so Slot, that's what I was saying for the blue hair girl, she's a 4-star too. So now that I know that they're removing gacha and they're gonna fix the power scaling, I'm very excited about that. Very excited. Not if you're playing for the end game. Honestly, I think Genshin's good right now in general, but you gotta play, Genshin is good when you don't play it like a gacha. When you play it like a gacha, meaning you're like daily logging in and all that stuff, the longer you play it, the more you feel it. But if you don't play the game like a gacha, it actually feels much better. And it's a lot easier to not play the game like a gacha nowadays because there's just so much content. You can really just kind of play it at your own pace. It's when you start catching up that you start feeling it. But I digress. So yeah, I'm gonna turn the lights on a little bit. It's nighttime right now. And even enemies are playable. That's a W. Yeah. So yeah, so basically this is like the opening area of the game, right? And so like I said, there's a lot of characters in the game, and this is where I'm about to explain the whole gacha aspect of it. The characters, here we go. Actually, a better place to show you is the gallery, because this will show you all the characters, even the ones that I don't have. Well, on this account anyway. So yeah, you have a lot of different characters. Lots of different styles. Some are more suited for certain types of people than others. So forth, so on. If you're somebody who likes guy characters, this game does have them. Not as many, I have to be honest with you. But here's where the problem comes in, Smezzy.
I'll play my role to the fullest.
This is where the problem comes in. Because you're looking at this and you're saying, wow, this is really cool. All these cool characters, right? They all have different play styles, and that seems like a lot of fun, right? You know, like, right? Like, oh man, you know, really cool, flashy kit. You know, they got their little thing. You got this character named Shorekeeper. She can turn into a butterfly like that, right? And my bad, there we go. Yes, shatter the shatter of dreams, right? So all of this is really cool. This is really fun. You know, you can boom. You know, she creates this little thing right here. And this thing is actually pretty cool in and of itself because it changes what the skybox looks like. You can see like these like constellations in the sky. It's really cool, right? All right, now here's the neat part. Like, oh my gosh, all these characters are so great. I can't wait to play the game and unlock them all. Here's the neat part. You don't. Because because in the land of Gacha Land, right? In the land of Gacha Land, you know, you got, you know, cute little character, really nice color scheme. Like, oh, she's adorable, has a snowflake in her hair, right? You know, you got this dragon guy, if you like that sort of stuff. And he's got like some cool stuff. And then you got this other dragon guy. And it's like, man, well, what if I told you that for the low price of $1,000, you too could play all these characters? I think it's also fair to note that WoW gives you enough to pull for each patch for at least one character have to be. Pull each patch for at least one character. I don't think that's the case. I think that's for certain people if they have really great pulls. If you're talking about like one character out of two, then sure. If you're talking about like one character per half, are you talking about like out of two? So like 2.5, if you're playing free to play, you can pull at least one of the characters. Is that what you're saying? Then maybe, yeah, then I could probably agree with you. But you're not talking about like, oh, you can pull Augusta and then the other one. And not for 50-50, lol. No, yeah, I think Weather Waves, you can get one character per patch. I think it's probably the case. Yeah, which is honestly kind of good in comparison. I know some free-to-play players who, just because their pulls were so great, they ended up getting the characters way sooner. So anyway, point is, I'm gonna give you an example, Smezzy. I'm gonna do this just for you because I'm nice. So, in this game, right? In this game right here, we have, until you realize they have 50-50, we have a banner. And the banner is how you get characters, right? And so with that being the case, the next question is, okay, this is how I get characters. What do I use to get characters? You use this thing at the bottom called a convene. C-O-N-V-E-N-E, right? Convene. And it's a different word for every game that you play. So you can get 1 convene or 10 convenes. And depending on what, you know, how many convenes you do will determine how quickly you're able to get the character. The character in question. Oh shoot, I'm guaranteed. Never mind. I have to do it on the other one. But basically, this right here, this is where you get gosh, I am so fortunate. Y'all, listen, I'm gonna be honest, Smezzy, you're gonna watch, if you watch me, you'll be like, oh my gosh, like life gets characters like back to back to back, it seems. Like, look at that, man. I'm guaranteed that quick. It's insane. It's honestly, people say that I have a dev account because of how fortunate my rolls are. It's kind of crazy. And this was after getting Frolova 2 times, by the way. Actually 3 times. I got Frolova 3 times because I have her S2 and I'm already guaranteed. It's actually kind of insane. Yeah, this was like, how many pulls? Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 19 pulls. Yeah, it's 19 pulls. Truly Dev's account. Yeah, it's insane. But the point is, you have to do pulls to get characters. So, for example, I got Frolova, right? She's one of the characters that came out. Then you're gonna have to keep getting pulls, right? Until you eventually either do one of two things. You can either guarantee the character, get them, or you lose the 50-50. 50-50 basically means you have a 50% chance to either get the character, like this character right here. I have a 50% chance to get her, or if I don't get her, I will get one of these characters. There's technically two other ones, but
hopefully
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the characters you have an option to get. That's what 50-50 means. Now, these characters are cool, and if you're not playing like super hardcore and you just like their design, awesome. But the reality is, if you see a cool character that you really want, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna want that character, you know? Like, you're gonna want to get that character. It's like, yeah, Encore is cool,
another adventure?
but I wanted Chacona, right? Encore is cool,
You may foresee the future of the world,
but I wanted Chacona.
Song people will play
And
tomorrow.
you'll lose, and the time that it takes to get enough of this currency, right, to get the character you actually want. I mean, Mort does the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the time that it you skipped, Iuno. This is my other account. This is my other account. Eden's gone. My other account. Yeah, this is the account that I have Iuno on. It's on the other one. But yeah, so that's the whole point. This is why people don't like gacha, because gacha is, if you lose, you have one or two options. You either wait or you spend money. Now, you can say, oh, I'm a patient person, I'll wait. You know, it's okay. I don't have to get the character right now. So that's the neat part. You see this little thing that says remaining 13 days and 15 hours? That's how long you have to save up enough currency if you lose your 50-50 to get the character, or else you won't be able to get the character until they do what's called a rerun, which could potentially be in 3 months or 5 months or even 6 months, right? So that's the thing. And so because people, hold on. Because people don't, yeah, you can't, so Ryan says, or make another account. That is true, but not everybody's in a situation where they're able to do that. Whether they don't have the time to do that, maybe they're like, you know, busy with life stuff. Maybe they play other games and they're like, I don't really have the time to make 2 accounts. So I don't want to make that as like for me, I have 2 accounts. So that makes it easier for me to pull characters because I can save on one account and get the characters on the other account. But that's not really like reliable. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't recommend it. I really don't. I do it mainly because I'm a content creator. But generally speaking, I just wouldn't recommend that for most people. It's your choice at the end of the day, of course. Maybe this is the only game you play like that. Or like this and maybe one other game, so maybe it's worth it in that regard. But as a general rule of thumb, I wouldn't recommend it. But the point is, yeah, you have a limited amount of time to get the character and a limited amount of currency to pull the character with. That being either these or these. And so, once again, you can't just log in. I have a second account and it's kind of rough, not gonna lie. Are you getting weapons as well, Landonitis? Because if you're getting weapons, then that makes it rough. If you're not getting weapons, then yeah, you have to, yes. And so the reality is, you can't even, like, if you wanted to play this character right here that I have, as cool as he is, you'd have to wait and be like, oh man, when is this character coming back? Not to mention, there's other aspects of it, like, oh, maybe the character's not as good as they used to be. And so it's just like, oh yeah, you could get that character, but they're not as good as they used to be. So you're better off just getting insert other character. The reason why games not having gacha, but having similar concepts to gacha, and like I said, you can definitely play the game if you want. It's a fun game. I just always tell people, play at your own pace. Don't feel like pressured. Play it like a game. That's why I say play it like a game. Don't play it like a gacha game. Don't fall for the FOMO stuff. Just play it if you want like a fun story, you know, have some cool combat, right? Stuff like that. Like this character right here that I'm playing right now is not even like a super strong character. I just like her because she's fun to play. And so, but once again, like I said, the way that they set it up is they try to get you to, obviously, because you know they're trying to make money, so they're gonna do things to make you want to pull for certain characters. They're gonna do like their best job to make the characters seem as appealing as possible. And yeah, now back to Duet Night Abyss. The reason why I'm so happy that that game will not have gacha is because all the characters. Oh, sorry. There's one last thing I forgot to say. Yeah, I feel that I spent a lot on 2K packs when I was younger. Ah, yeah, see, and that's the thing. Even modern games have started to add like packs and all that stuff because you can purchase currency, as I said. The thing about it is too, in these games, they're 4-star and 5-star characters. These characters, like the 4-star characters, are not as strong as the 5-star characters. Now, some 4-star characters, like this guy right here, are equal because they like give buffs. So this character is like as valuable as certain 5-star characters. But just generally speaking, there's usually like a division between 4 and 5-star. But when you take out the gacha, when everybody's super, no one will be. Shout out to everybody who got that reference. But yeah, basically like you take out the gacha, meaning, yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Now all characters are on a level playing field, and so what used to be, oh, that's just a 4-star character, is now that's just a character. And that's the really cool part about them taking gacha out of Duet Night Abyss. Oh, you mean Warframe 2.0? Some people would say Warframe 0.5. Kaizen, gonna be honest with you. If I may ask, Life, what do you think of my question above? Let's see. Question, if I may ask, what are your thoughts on Ananta so far? Personally, I think it's funny the main character in the official websites are slightly morally dubious, lol. Oh, I mean, they look cool. It looks fun. Like, Ananta looks amazing. I put out a trailer for it. I mean, I put out a video reacting to the trailer, and then we reacted to the new gameplay that they put out today. But yeah, like, I think Ananta looks really cool. I'm looking forward to it. Looks like a fun game. I've never played Grand Theft Auto before, so this would be like the closest thing I played to it. But yeah, do you think they will reveal 3.0 on 2.7 live stream? You know, we still have 2.8, but I could see them doing like a tiny teaser at the very end. That's what I would say. I could definitely see like a tiny teaser at the very end. I don't need another Warframe, so yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on Duet Night Abyss. Yeah, I've never played Warframe, so I'm looking forward to it. But like I said, I think for me, it's more so, like I said, as usual, you already know how it is for me. I'm more interested in what the story is gonna be. So as long as they can produce a really cool story, I will be good. I'm totally okay with however they choose to. You know what I need to add? I need to add. Let me see. Where is it? Let's see. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to find it right now, for real. Let's see. Might have to come back for that one. But who knows? Maybe it's in here. Wait. Hey, we found it. Okay. Boom. Easy. Ta-da! I don't know if that's gonna. I might have to adjust that later. Oh, wait, maybe not. Yeah, I'll make sure it's properly done and all that. But yeah, for the most part, that works for now. That works for now. All right. Now let me switch over to the other account. But yeah, so like I said, that's why I'm excited. for this change. 4 stars, like, I think Yoo-hoo is a really cool character combat concept wise, but her numbers don't match. Same with Jian Shin, right? Jian Shin is a really cool character. However, she's a standard banner 5-star. And so her damage is impacted as a result. Wait, what? Wait, why is that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, she's a really cool character, but her damage is impacted as a result of her being a 5-star. So like Jian Shin, yep. I have 10 chaos right and 13 pull save for Gabriel. Chisha does more damage than Jian Shin because Chisha is a DPS. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Kakorato, exactly. There's gonna be an Ananta live stream. Where? 10 more minutes for Ananta? Never mind, they already loaded the video 1 hour ago. Wait, what are we talking about, Happy Feet? What are you talking about, the video? Are you talking about the gameplay video? Wait, what am I missing? Did Ananta post something else? There's so many, Let me check. Okay, I'm about to say, check for me real quick. We still need to finish this video behind you. IG in Japan. So yeah, what? Like, there's still more? Has it happened yet? Did it already happen or unlisted for now? Are we allowed to live stream in TGS? Allowed to live stream in TGS. Wait, V-Star, are you there currently? It's unlisted for now. You can see on the official Discord. Let's see, am I in their Discord? The official Ananta Discord? There's so many Discords to keep up with. I actually need to verify that. I need to probably join it. Yeah, I need to check to see if I'm in their official Discord or not. I have way too many Discords. I need to drop some. Wait, here it is. Ananta official. What's this one? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Ryuku's there, Styx is there, Gotcha Smacker's there. Basically, the usual suspects are there. One day I'll be a usual suspect, trust. Wait, what? Okay. So with this Discord, I think I just entered like YouTube. Oh shoot. Okay. So that's gonna happen in 3 minutes. Okay. I mean, we can check this out for what it's worth. Disconnect. We'll have to go to the actual JPIGN, you said, right? I'm the usual suspect for the lore guy. I appreciate that. It's nice. It's nice. It's so funny to say that. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Hopefully, that's why I said Arknights Enfield, I'm excited because I know that community is really big on lore. And so I think they'll be very appreciative. Or at least they'll come out. Because I know that you all are appreciative of what I do with Wuthering Waves. I 100% understand that. But as in terms of like community wide, I think that the Arknights community might appreciate in a more tangible way. Well, not saying more tangible way, but just more people basically from a community wide perspective. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, we have a video. I need to actually, let me see where are we at right now. Let me just do this real quick because we got 3 minutes. I'm working on a video right now. It's probably going to be the biggest video in, it's probably going to be the biggest lore video. I pray to God and kingdom come that this video does well, because legitimately this video is one of the most important lore videos that I could make in all of Wuthering Waves. And I've been prepared to make it for a little bit, but the time has finally come to make this video. We're going to be going over some Dreaming Deep stuff. We're going to be going over, like, it's going to be, I'm not going to call it a magnum opus, but it's very much going to be like a really integral video to understanding the game of Wuthering Waves. And what they're doing with the lore. So I'm really hoping that people enjoy it. With Sid Neymar, I actually did do a video with Sid Neymar, and we did like a podcast together. It's on my channel. But a legitimate video, that honestly would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I could probably reach out to him. He's a really nice person. That's one of the interesting things with me and Sid. We definitely approach lore from a different perspective. He does it from more like a outside of the game mythos perspective. I usually do it based on like the stuff that's in the game, and not to say that he doesn't, but I'm more in the game focused than he is. Whereas he's more out, but that's cool because it gives people different perspectives. Let me see. Let me just do this real quick then while I'm waiting. All right, we'll do this one time and we'll switch over. It's not listed for me, by the way. I just searched on YouTube and I was able to find it. Okay, got you. Hey, appreciate you, Silva. No, yeah, I mean, hopefully. It should come out next week. It should come out next week. Just started? Okay. Give me a second. Let me just do this one time and then we're gonna switch over.
Bow before me. Praise me.
Circles of Hell? Yeah.
I shall bear witness. Fate revealed. On you go.
Yeah, I think, in my personal opinion, I think that once we finish 2.0, I think the lore for the game is going to take a pretty big jump, a pretty big leap. Because in my opinion, it's been very much like, okay, I just got a message, so that means the time is now. All right, exit, okay. Bloop. Let me mute this, and... Because 2.0 has been like very introductory in terms of the game. But let's see, IGN. Japan, Ananta. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's here, but... Jesus loves you. I don't normally do that because the people are like, wait, where'd that come from? But you know what? It's always good to know that people
はい、
care
皆
about
さん、IGN ジャパン東京ゲームショー2025年の生配信へようこそ。
Speak English! I was joking. That's so rude and entitled. I had to make the joke though. Is there no place at all for
お届けしていきますけれども、4日間にわたって毎日11時から基本的には4時までやっておりますので、
I was hoping there would be like some form of like captions.
ダディさん知らなかったのかよ。
There's no captions available? That's actually kind of crazy.
結構ね、朝もステートオブプレイでいろいろと新発表ありましたし、我々の番組でもさまざまなタイトルをやっていきますけれども、今日の主なネタをちょっとご紹介しますと、まずその一番最初にいきなり無限大アナンタっていう結構注目されているネットリリースの足型オープンワールドのインタビューセッションがありまして、こちら実は今朝ゲームプレイ映像も公開してて、その映像をちょっと見ながら詳しくいろいろと聞いていけたらなと思っています。あと僕さっき龍が如く3の極みですね。昨日発表されました。そちらもちょっと早速プレイしてきたので、後ほど何も知らない状態でしてるね。これバカンスでも行ってた
Different people have different opinions on that.
ハワイから帰
No,
る
only that one.
今
So
日から
this is the
バ
only
カン
one.
スですね。今日からバカンス。どういう気持ちで仕事しに来ているのかさっぱりわかりませんが、千葉編集長どうですか、このダニエルさんのその編集長の座から降りた後のこののほほん
I just heard him say Nichijou. That's like every day.
ね、逆に我々がね一生懸命準備しているわけなんですけれども、はい。そうですね。あとは今日発売のソニックレーシングクロスワールド、こちらの開発者を招き入れたプレイですとか、プラグマタの感想トークなど、いろいろと盛りだくさん、さまざまなコンテンツをお届けする予定なので、さまざまなものを楽しみにしていただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。千葉さん、ダニエルさん、今回の東京ゲームショーでまだ何もできてないと思うんですけど、特に楽しみにしているものとかあったりしますか？
まあ今年リッチじゃないですか。なんかすごく面白い作品ものすごく揃ってまして、まあ龍が如くね、昨日発表されて今日プレイできるとか、
なるほど。I don't understand anything.
注目されてる作品でもあって、カプコンさんもすごく揃って頑張ってるし、なんか結構今回いろいろ面白い日本、アジア、欧米のコンテンツ結構来たんだなっていう感じですね。ビッグな TGS になりそうです。
よかったです。千葉さんどうですか
？Somebody said I understand a little bit of Japanese, though I still don't understand. Well, ideally they'll show us some gameplay, right? Ideally they'll show us some gameplay. I wish I knew Japanese. They chose zero delay, that's why it doesn't have any.
そうですね。記事も動画もいろいろとお届けしてるんでね。
映像なども公開してます。
でもあれですね、光栄テクモさんで言うと千葉さんが
Why are they speaking Japanese in a Japanese live stream? The fact that they is a Japanese live stream, but it's just like 2 of the people at the thing aren't even Japanese. There's only 1 Japanese dude. But yeah, I mean, hopefully they show some gameplay. Like that would at least be something that we could work with. Please, female MC. Imagine Ryuku got interviewed. That would be insane. That would be insane. All viewers are non-Japanese. A lot of them are. There are some Japanese, but a lot of them are non-Japanese right now, which is kind of funny. Let's see how many people are watching right now. 1.5K. I'm just waiting for like. You know what's annoying? Some of these dudes speak English. That's the annoying part. There are literally these, both of those dudes, I guarantee you they speak English. And they're not even saying like, hey, just so y'all know, maybe Discord is live translating. I'll try. Wait, they're saying goodbye. Oh, Where Winds Meet? Wait, what? Where Winds Meet, 11:30. Oh, shoot. Man, why don't we have like a... Okay, let me see.
He said something about the game.
No, there was apparently, I think there was like an interview or something, no?
I saw somewhere in the YouTube chat where like they were talking about
okay,
dating system. I don't know.
Saying dude, how long is this live stream? Brother, an hour and a half, bro. I'm not gonna be sleeping because I have to wake up in like fucking...
This is funny.
What time is it now? 3 hours. Shit.
You're cooked.
Only 20 minutes for Ananta. God damn it.
I have to wait another 10 minutes, bro.
Should requires push to talk to voice chat.
11,
you will only be able to listen
11
to
p.m. Nah, bro.
Switch push to talk.
It's 11 a.m. G. Wait, what is this? Local time. Fuck.
We just have to wait 5 more minutes, bro. Come on, it's not that deep.
Nah, man.
You'll be fine.
Nah, sooner, bro. I know you're here, bro. Who said why are they speaking Japanese in a Japanese stream, bro? What's that? What's that about?
I don't know if I'm muted or not.
No, they put it in quotation marks. They put it in quotation marks.
Let me see.
Jesus Christ.
So,
where winds meet.
Alright, well, maybe yeah, maybe they know. Maybe they know.
GPT this. Oh yeah, let me chat GPT this.
I'll just let them truly stealth 100. They don't know we're hearing them. They don't.
Actually, yeah.
I don't know. Should I tell them? Should I say something? I don't really know what to say at this point. but seems like somebody can understand Japanese a little bit. So there's that.
Interview.
Say something.
Yakuza new
see.
release.
Oh yeah, the new Yakuza game.
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Okay, I don't think they can hear me. They don't know I'm the lore guy. That's so funny.
Translator, so I can understand.
Yeah, it said I would have to restart Discord.
Oh, it's just an interview for 20 minutes.
They're all interviews.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think
the view count is about to drop so hard after Ananta. No, I'm joking.
Watch how many people are gonna leave the VC.
Let me see.
After
Jonah's in the YouTube chat.
Discord.
I mean, I'll maybe
YouTube chat is saying like, "Hi, Jonah."
Hi, Jonah.
Quit Discord. Okay. Yeah, I had to change it to push to talk. Where do you get this Discord link? It's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can drop it in our Discord if you want. Let me see. But it doesn't seem like they're too much more aware of what's happening anyway. All we know is that Ananta's coming soon. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting for that. It's not possible to play both, is there? Nope, didn't think so. So yeah, I guess 2 minutes, 11:10. We got 2 minutes. All right, let's see, Discord. You were in a video channel last time you left Discord, reconnect? Okay, I'll try. It's basically about to happen now though, for real. But yeah. I'll drop it in the where is it? Go. Invite to server. Copy. I'll put it in general gaming. There you go. So it says 11:10, but I'm presuming based on my time, it's 10:10, so it's probably based on that. Wait. Okay, here we go. An observation I made, I guess, one of the not so early characters, a white-haired girl called Dila, is not only absent now, but seemingly replaced by a male dude, Seymour. Kind of interesting, gotta say. Oh, yeah, the hacker guy, right? Yeah. Now, was Dila supposed to be the main character or somebody else? Seymour wasn't present in any of the prior trailers or materials, so it's interesting specifically adding him but not showing. I mean, it might just be... Is Dila the girl we saw from the beginning who looked kind of like... I want to say Shorekeeper or like Black Swan a little bit. She kind of had a bodysuit on or whatever. But I mean, that could be intentional, you know? Yeah, absolutely, Landonitis. No problem.
简单自我介绍一下。
大家好，我是无限大的制作人。
あ、皆さんこんにちは。無限大あなたのプロデューサーのアシュです。虽然现在目前大家可能都已经比较清楚，就是无限大是什么样的一个游戏了，但是在这里还是请我们的阿史老师简单的为大家介绍一下无限大是一款什么样的游戏呢？
I love how there's auto-generated chat summary, but there's not anything about
都市类型的开放世界游戏。
What these guys are saying, so I think I might just hop into the Discord and see if anybody's translating.
这肯定是一款不会让大家
Let's see.
失望的，会让大家感到兴奋的一款游戏。谢谢大家。
はい、皆さんのご関心ありがとうございます。ではまず無限大アナンタというのは都市型のオープンワールド RPG となります。このゲームの中では皆さんが自由に生活できて、いろんなキャラクターを演じられることができます。 このゲームは皆さん絶対失望させないのです。
Oh shoot, there's a max number? That's crazy.
はい、ありがとうございます。ここまさに昨日ちょっとプレイさせていただいたんですけ
I
ど、
got kicked out.
もう想像以上にそのできることが多くて、そしてその街が作り
Or
込ま
farming
れ
in
て
a
て、
language you don't understand is
とても感動
crazy.
したんですけど、実は2年前も1回来ていただいて、その
I
時
should've
か
stayed
ら
in.
そのゲームの内容がどのように変わったのかっていうところをぜひちょっとお聞きしたいと思います。
昨天这位老师也是试玩了一下我们的游戏，然后对我们游戏当中呢，他也是觉得是完全超乎了他的想象，然后包括我们游戏的就是游戏的内容，以及说我们整体城市的一个
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna have to wait on this one.
那么确实，那个2年前呢，我们也是经过的一个采访。那么距离2年前，我们大概
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait on this one.
好的
I guess wait for Famitsu to translate it, cause
然后其实经过这2年呢，我们主要还是围绕我们一开始
yeah, but I say this does sound like Chinese. You're right.
非常非常
So now even there's no subtitles. Yeah. So this dude is, I guess he's because he's from NetEase Games.
然后我觉得这2年
Dang, Rip translator. Why would you say phrases to translate? Yeah, this is like you gotta know somebody who knows Japanese, and then you have to know somebody who knows Chinese. Yeah, this isn't. We're not gonna get much out of this, everybody. We're not gonna be able to get much out of this one. Creator of Marvel Rivals. NetEase. Yeah, I mean NetEase is in charge of so many things, man. It's not even funny. It's not even funny how big they are. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We're not really gonna be able to get much out of this. The white-haired girl with the sword. Yeah. Yep, we're not gonna be able to get much out of this one. We'll just have to wait, see if we, when more is shown. Okay. Let's see. He's talking about something about gameplay changing a bit. Wait, you can understand it? Books? You can understand what he's saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? Watching a English live stream of a guy watching a Japanese live stream of the guy. Exactly. Wait, it didn't just... Is it over? It's still live. It's not live anymore? Wait.
ダイナミックにさまざまな変化をしていくんですけれども、ちょっとこのパートについてどういう
Okay, so what he's saying, everybody? I'm in Taiwan. That's crazy. Okay, listen closely and tell me if he's saying anything.
理解到我们是一款什么样的游戏。那么接下来呢，会播放一个我们游戏的一个实际动画，然后我们在播放的过程中呢，会请我们的阿石老师来讲解一下我们其中一些比较复合型的一些游戏要素。
好的，我现在跟大家介绍一下这个
Ridiculous, there's no translation.
演示啊，大家看到的是一段实际。
Wait, what am I in?
I mean, YouTube chat has some translations, man.
今からこのゲーム実際のゲームプレイの動画についても見ながら皆さんとちょっとずつ説明を入れていきたいと思います。
はい、お願いします。
Shoot, am
这
I
里
in
呢
here?
是一段我们战斗系统的演示。这个战斗系统呢，其实我们一开始的想法就是我们要做一种。
I guess somebody left and then they let me in, but yeah, they don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. All right, let's see if YouTube chat knows anything too, though. Talking about moveset and stuff right now. Okay.
バトルシステムなんですけれども、カウント映画さながらのアクション感を追求しております。
ぜひともバトルシステムについてもっと詳しく教えてください。
那关于这个战斗系统呢，请安石老师继续能够更深入的为大家讲解一下。
对，这套战斗系统呢，就是我们主打的就是能够跟怪物进行全身刀肉的战斗。在怪物发起攻击的时候呢，玩家有很多的选择，你可以
Spider-Man and Sifu-esque, yeah.
格挡。如果你格挡成功了，
Well, Books Buggy is in the YouTube chat trying to do their level best to translate, so I'm trying to be a little bit quiet. I'm going to turn the volume up a little
的
bit.
灵感呢，其实都来自于很多我们过去看到的一些动作电影，尤其是像这个
Talking about the gameplay changing a
成
bit.
龙的电影啊这样的一些内容，给了我们非常多的灵感。
はい、現在のバトルシステムなんですけれども、
You saw that, Morzer? They showed Windows for a second, yeah.
エネミーからの攻撃を、攻撃し返すことももちろんできますし、ガードしたりとか、あとジャスト回避したらパリができますから、そういったアクション感を求めました。こちらからインスパイアされたものとしたら、今までジャッキー・チェインの映画とやらそういったコンフ映画からインスパイアをいただきました。
バトルで僕印象的だったのが、パリ最近ゲームのメカニクスとしてよく出てくるんですけど、2つの方向から飛んでくる攻撃に対して同時にパリができるというのはすごく新しいなと感じました。
这位老师在那个试玩的过程当中呢，他就觉得我们一个比较新奇的一个点就是，
Out of 1,500 people in here, you can take a bunch of waifus on a ride and you can ride them. Bro, stop! That's not real. People in YouTube chat just saying random stuff. Oh my gosh. Don't trust them. Alright, got you, Koma. Have a good one.
可以打好几个敌人，然后如果敌人在你的背后的时候，你可以直接背住他，然后扔到前方，也可以打到前面的对手。如果敌人在你的侧面，你可能也会有一个这个扫腿啊，把他踢倒。然后呢，环境里面呢会有各种各样的这个地形，比如说垃圾桶，可以把怪直接扔到垃圾桶里面。
There's somebody with a Charlie Kirk profile picture of Charlie Kirk, and their name is Charlie Kirk, and then it says India Rise Up with a bunch of flags.
例えば複数の敵に対して同じくパリという攻撃ができるのはもちろんなんですけれども、例えば敵が背後にいたりとか、
You have various ways to fight NPCs depending on whether you're located around you.
もちろん
Okay, there we go. Richard Hay said there's various ways to fight NPCs depending on where they are located around you. That's like some of the most I got. You can grapple enemies and throw them into containers or throw them at each other, at other enemies. Okay, got it. We're piecing it together slowly but surely. What on earth? I know, YouTube chat is unhinged. The battle system allows you to use different skills from different characters, allowing for variation in how you fight the enemies. I got y'all, see?
就说整个我们的这个是会根据玩家的一些行动发生一些变化呢，还是说它整体目前是有一个设定上的流程？
这一段展示的呢是
Live translation, right? The purple-haired fox girl is so cute. We designed her based on ideal male fantasy.
想说给玩家一种动画电影般的一种流畅的体验。
Duolingo guy, exactly. Books Buggy is the Duolingo guy.
既能享受到非常像我们看到电影大片一
Yeah, which is what I expected.
同时呢，玩
more in
家
depth.
作为一个游戏呢，玩家又有自己的操作和交互。比如说大家看到正在开车的时候，玩家可以选择逃避或者直接撞上那些摩托车。然后在这个过程中也是有非常多的自由度可以去挖掘的。
はい、今皆さんにお見せしたゲームプレイなんですけれども、ストーリーの中の
She said gameplay. I heard her say gameplay, y'all.
ミッションの一つなんですけれども、このミッションを
4 years of Japanese.
ある程度の自由さを持っています。
I heard her say gameplay.
エネミーをぶつかったりとかもできますし、そのまま逃げるという選択もあります。
今そのストーリーシーケンス
My 4-year degree in Japanese anime listening has instructed me that she said gameplay.
そのあたり例えば車にどれ
We're
ぐらい
gonna
の
try
種
to
類があるの
improve
か
the
とか
fluidity
キャ
of
ラクターによ
combat
って
and style.
乗り物
Okay.
がどう変わるのかっていうところについてぜひ教えてください。
就是现在呢，我们这边也是看到我们那个主人公是开着一个车。
Live translation.
那相信我们的大世界当中呢，
We
一定
made
是
sure
有
you won't die from
比如
basic
说车的一
impact
些
like
种类
car
啊，或者说
crashes
会
in
不会
order
有
to
我
pander
们
to
根据
people
角
with
色
poor
的不
gaming
同而导
skills.
致我们的一些乘坐的东西会不一样，会有这样的设定吗？
首先呢，我们在这个大世界里面是有
It's
各
pretty
种各样
GTA,
车的品
yeah.
牌的。游戏里面会有自己的一些载具的品牌。然后会有非常多不同类型的载具，从
Well, Morzer, it seems like he is a part of a group that shut down. She, on the other hand, I guess, you know,
飞行的载具
it's like happening so fast, she feels like she can't call for backup. Oh.
今皆さんがお見せしたものなんですけれども、もちろんオープンワールドの中にアナンタ自体のブランドの乗り
She said
物もありま
Ananta.
す。
I heard that.
車だけではなくオートバイとかボートとか航空機といった
I think she said autopilot.
用意しております。
然后我们现在看到的
Yeah, I feel you on that,
这个
Lotus.
任务里面的这辆车呢，其实是我们这个角色莱卡亚他自己的一辆豪车就我们不同的角色呢也会有他自己专属的一些载具。有的是他们自己的
I mean, to be fair, I stopped playing
自
ZZ
己
a while ago,
情
but
况去做的改装和
yeah,
定制。
what are those car
载具可
physics?
能也
Oh,
会有
yeah.
不同的体验，大家可以期待一下。
はい、今このゲームプレイの動画の中に出てきたこの青い車なんですけれども、キャラクターのライカというキャラの自分が持っているスーパーカーということになります。で、ゲームの中ではいろんなキャラによってキャラ自体のものだったりとか、
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually interested to hear about what's happening with Where Winds Meet, but I don't think we're gonna hear about it anytime soon. Well, I mean, they're gonna have the thing, but yeah. You can modify the vehicle. They're gonna try to improve the fluidity of combat. You can modify the vehicle.
现在我们可以
You
看
can
到
grapple
那个车
enemies
也是有一
and
些
throw
伤
them in
痕受伤了
containers
一
or
些。
throw
那
them
么
at
我
each
们在
other.
游戏当中
You
会
can
有
deal
一
with
些就比
enemies
如说
in
修
ways
复我们
depending
车
on
子
where
伤
they
痕的一
actually
些
are
设施，或者说
in
是能
relation
够改
to
造车
the
的设
main
施这样的
character.
东西吗？
会有的，就是这个车本身它会有各种各样的物理的互动跟破坏，比
Who's
如
gonna
说
pay
把
the
车的
NCAA, of course.
这个轮胎打爆之后，它的行驶、它的悬挂都会发生很大
Asking
变化。
about whether you can
这个
repair
时
the
候
car
呢，
and
就需要
stuff.
去到
Okay.
这个城市里面的车辆的改装店和维修店，去重新修复这辆车。如果玩家想要有更进一步对车的这个购买和改装的话，也有一些专门的店，去买到一些新的车和提升车辆的这个性能。总之是非常自由的。
Our only MC, the male MC, we made sure he's reliable and cool and only
実在する物理的に破壊をダメージを受けることができるんですけれども、例えばタイヤが破壊されたら車が運転不能となります。で、そういう場合になったら、プレイヤーの皆さんがこの街の中にある車の修理の店とかにいたりとか、あと、自由度を求めるでしたら車を改造する店とかを立ち寄っていただければと思います。
She said supercar. Yeah, I know Japanese. Fair. Real. Yeah, the car can be damaged and depends on how and where the damage is. The vehicle will be affected differently. Thank you. I'll say that again for everybody. The cars can be damaged and depends on how and where the damage is. The vehicle could be affected
主人公
differently.
他自己的一个特殊能力，围绕这一块能不能给一些更深入的一些介绍？
这个是我们主人公的一个他自己的特殊能力啊，我们叫做缠之手啊，他也是有自己的一个来源和世界观的设定的。当然这个能力呢，在任务和大世界当中，主要是它有非常自由的变化能力，而且呢，它作为玩家手的这个延伸呢，可以帮助主角在大世界非常自由的进行行动，同时非常远距离的能够操控和使用各种的物品，能够接近对手。等等。
I don't know if these are bots or if people just started spamming.
边界可以让主角非常自由的做各种各样的行为。
はい、今皆さんがご覧になっているこの黒い手なんですけれども、プレイヤーの特殊能力、まといの手という名前です。はい、このまといの手という能力を使えていれば、このオープンワールドの世界で自由に移動したりとか、遠距離で物を攻撃したりとか、そういったことができるようになります。
これはあれですよね。このキャラクターだけが持っている能力だと思うん
And
で
he
すけ
said
ど、
character.
他のキャラクターはどういう能力だ、どういうところのキャラクターがいるのかっていうところと、あと一つ今話題になっているの
Some big
が、
Russian
その
streamers
新しいキャラ
watching
ク
and
ター
people
の
are
暗録
spamming.
がガチャではないというところだと思うんですが、
Shooting at
ガチャ
tires
で
is
は
the
なけれ
thing.
ばどのような過程でキャラクターがアンロックされていくのかというところもぜひ教えてください。
目前我们就是知道这个缠之手是我们主人公的一个特殊技能，然后除此之外呢，还想了解一下，比如说我们其他的角色会有怎么样的一个特殊的一个技能，然后还有就是现在就是外面大家都在说我们是不采用
IGN Japan has one staff member and he's talking on stream. That's hilarious. Poor guy. Or poor, I guess, people. MC's skill is by default to interact with the overworld, which is the tentacle-like ability. Okay. You know, because interesting, they switched. Originally, he had like psychokinetic powers, where he was like moving stuff with his mind, and it was very like Scarlet Nexus. Now he's Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? That is one thing that I noticed. They changed.
はい、この街に生活している皆さん、いろんなキャラがそれぞれの生活があって、それぞれのスキルがあってとのことです。
Live translation, we're focusing on making our game different from the dominant games in the market, which is why we remove some things in our that only lame games like Genshin do, such as gacha characters. Insane. Seems so, yeah. They switched from Scarlet Nexus to Spider-Man.
一方面这些角色能够
I
提供给
presume
玩
so,
家他们
V-Star.
自己的一些特殊的能力和帮助，一方面呢，玩家也可以去扮演他们，然后去扮演、去体验他们
Probably
的
we
一个
unlock skills and abilities along the way. I'm sure.
自己的一个城市的一个
I mean, yeah, now that it's not a gacha, maybe we'll have a proper skill tree. Now that it's not a gacha, literally, bro, you know something? I just thought about it. Gacha games basically take skill trees and turn them into copies. I don't know why I never thought about that before. Date? Like, legit, like skill trees are basically just copies of a character. To assist in missions, they will be an affection system to assist in missions. Interesting. Along the way, we can unlock skills. Yeah, blank slate, right? That's actually kind of insane.
物語をもう一度見ることもできます。このキャラを演じられるということになります。
ありがとうございます。
Can we date the characters though? No idea.
昨日遊ばせていただいた時にちょっとオープンワールドの探索もさせていただいたんですけど、結構街がいろんなそのロケーションがあって、で個人的に東京に住んでる一人として、あ、これ上野
Seems like he's talking about the location of the game.
みたいな感じで東京っぽい場所がたくさん出てくるんですけど、このオープンワールドはやはり東京をモチーフにしているのでしょうか。
昨天这位老师在试玩的时候，也是就是试玩我们的探索模式，也是在里面感受到了整个城市、整个都市的一个变化。然后包括里面有很多一些比较地点上面，他会觉得是有一些东京的影子在里面。那么这一款游戏是以东京作为一个我们的主要基调去
So I don't know if he was asking if this is taking place in Tokyo or just yeah, something like that. Like this place is supposed to be similar to Tokyo.
这么一个规划啊，那么我们在做这个地图的时候，当然其实就受到了很多类似像东京这样的城市的一个启发。本身我们的目标也是能够让这么一款游戏能够体现整个东亚生活的最有趣的那个部分，能够让大家去想着说，哎，如果我在游戏里面也能够去体验到各种城市各种生活的那个乐趣所以在做的过程中我们也是从现实也从东亚的城市里面汲取了非常非常多的这个参考。
はい、無限であなたの世界の中なんですけれども、都市とか地形について。
They reference part of Tokyo for the. See, I told y'all. Y'all thought I didn't know what I was talking about. Y'all thought that I was just making stuff up, just for the sake of it. Y'all thought that that statue over there didn't look like the Medusa from Dr. Stone. But y'all were wrong on all counts. Yo, did that motorcycle just explode? That's crazy. Where winds meet? I want my Corvette, Bugatti, Pagani, Lamborghini, Ferrari, Nissan, GTR. I forgot another that I can't remember. Got you. Oh, where winds meet? Okay, legit. I'm playing this game. I'm playing like legit. Whatever's happening, we're pausing it when this game comes out. I cannot wait for this game. Just so y'all know, this is a free-to-play game. It is on PC. I think it's on mobile as well. It's gonna come on a PlayStation, PC, and I believe it's coming to mobile. It's free to play, and it looks insane. So yeah, no new footage for Ananta. It's an MMO. It's an MMO, but it's apparently can be played solo. So it's like an action MMO, from what I understand. Like, to be honest, a lot of MMOs nowadays are changing up their cycle. It's like it's supposed to be like a hybrid. So you can play it purely as a solo action game if you want. But you can also play it with other things. This and Hawk World are going to be competing. Probably. But they are very different. I'm not going to lie. No disrespect to Hawk World. Oh no, this just looks so good. I don't know. Yeah, I think they both will have an audience for sure though. But yeah, this game looks so good. It's also going to be coming out in like November. So it's actually going to come out sooner. Like, I don't even know when Hawk World is coming out. But this is coming out in November. It's so good looking, bro. Like, and there's a lot of exploration and stories within the exploration. So I'm definitely going to be making content on this. Like, yeah. It looks amazing. Chuyuan Simulator is crazy. But truth be told, wuxia. It's wuxia and there's another word for it, but it's a style. A Chinese style, wuxia and shanxia or something like that. And they are very similar in how they operate. Kaijo! Yo, I want to play this so bad. Hey, what's good, bro? How you doing? Yeah, Kaijo. Same, man. Yeah, Chuyuan Simulator is insane. But yeah, man, Ananta, bro. Like, Kaijo. So I presume you've seen everything, right? Ananta, Art Knights Enfield, Where Winds Meet. Like, there's a lot. DNA just released another trailer, and Hoyo just launched a trailer for Petite Planet. Are you serious? Gamers, thank you so much for being on top of everything. Much appreciate. Let's see. No disrespect to Ananta's website, but we're not gonna really get too much more from them. So YouTube, Duet Night Abyss just announced another trailer. Yeah, this is going crazy. Duet Night Abyss. 32 minutes ago. Sheesh. Okay, Sabil trailer. Got it. That checks out. Give me a second. Let me see something real quick. Tokyo Game Show. Did the music just stop or did I mute it? I don't think I muted it. Tokyo Game Show. Open image tab. Oh my gosh, why is it so small? Let's see. Still might be the best one we got. All right, well, I guess we'll try to work with it. Okay. Save image. TGS. And I'll put this in YouTube graphics. Save.
ですね、Where Winds Meet というタイトルのご紹介となります。こち
All
ら
right,
同
the
じく
Sabil trailer dropped, so we'll check that out in a second.
オープンワールドのゲームなんですけれども、
Yeah, Petite Planet. It's like for legitimate children. And it better not be gacha. I don't think it's even legal to do that at that point. I don't understand how gacha is able to be 12 plus. I really don't understand how gacha games are able to be 12 plus. It does not make any sense to me. They make so much money that people just look past it. It's kind of annoying.
这个游戏主要是以武侠的开放世界为主的。那今天我们也有请网易的负责人来为我们进行介绍，有请。
好 ，Hello， 大家好，我是烟云石头生的发行负责人。
Animal Crossing copy? It might be.
这个时间来给大家介绍我们的游戏。那 Where
Give me one
Winds Meet 是
second.
一款发行在中国10世纪古代十国时期的武侠开放世界游戏。在那个时代呢，没有规则，没有束缚，你可以自由地学习百家武学，也可以飞檐走壁，探索海量地宫，体验从一个寂寂無名的侠客成長为一方英雄的全过程。
プレイヤーの皆様方、こんにちは。私は今回のパブリッシャーリーダーのエリックと申します。この 私たち Where Winds Meet というゲームは度胸のオープンワールドの世界でございます。この時代背景といいますと、中国古代の五代十国という時代で、これは何もルールも規則にも縛られないという時代でございます。
Is it? It might be. I don't know.
様々なところから技を盗み、そしてい
I do not know.
ろんな流派からも技を学んだりすることを
At
し
least
ま
I
す。
don't
そして
remember.
壁を飛んだり、そして様々なダン
But
ジ
I
ョンを
wouldn't be
探索
surprised
した
either.
り、武教として皆様を守ること、世界を守ることができます。
はい、ありがとうございます。実際にですね、いろんな映像を今日ご用意いただいているので、そちらをちょっといろいろと見ていきながら、詳しく聞いていけたらと思うんですけれども、今先ほどお話にあったように武教が一つ、テーマになっているんですけれども、それが具体的にゲームデザインにどのように落とし込まれているのかというところについてお聞きしたいと思います。
好，那接下来呢，我们也有请各位玩家欣赏我们这些短片。然后呢，今天呢，我们
I guess I shouldn't be
以
surprised.
武侠为主题，然后呢，以武侠为中心而设计的。所以呢，以武侠感，如果呢具体现象呢，有什么设计出有什么要素呢？
好的，关于武侠呢，确实是我们贯穿整个开放世界设计的一个理念。那我们认为它会有3方面的构成。第一个呢是一定要讲故事， 那譬如我们游戏里面呢，在第一章节大家就会遇到一个 NPC， 他的名字呢叫田一，是我们非常重要的一个角色，也是历史上有真实记载的。那我们都知道，武侠的本质呢，是你用你的力量去守护心中的信念。大家随着剧情的开展，就能发现这样一位侠客，他为了他的信念所坚守与放弃的东西。那我们就会发现，我们在探讨的是侠客与乱世的关系，那就是一个武侠的故事内容。
でこの武教のデザインから武教のワールドを体験するためには3つの面があります。まず1つ目は武教のストーリーです。例えばですね、このゲームの第1章で歴史上実存した人物が出てきます。そして彼に協力するミッションがありますけれども、彼を実際観察しますと、自分の力で己の信念を守るということがあります。しかしながらこの乱世の中で自分の信念とそしてある程度妥協することもありますので、その狭間に生きるその武教の姿を皆様目の当たりにすることができます。
那第二个部分呢，我们认为一个武侠产品很重要的是充满武侠元素的战斗。那我们游戏的战斗呢，会有2个部分。
If you understand anything, by all means,
是我们的武器。
I'll definitely show you all the trailer in general after this, because it's actually really good.
刀剑这样传统的一些武侠的武器，也有取材于一
I'm
些
gonna go back a little bit, because
充满浪漫。
There we go.
叫田一，是我们非常重要的一个角色，也是历史上有真实记载的。那我们都知道，武侠的本质呢，是你用你的力量去守护心中的信念。
Upscale AI to upscale it. Remember? Hey, listen, I'm not that good at this yet. Okay, I'm not that good at this yet. That makes sense, but I need to learn how, like, what I need to do for that.
そうですね。で、この武教のデザイン
I
から
need to learn
武教のワールドを体験するためには
what setting
3つの面があります。ま
to upscale
ず
it.
1つ目は武教のストーリーです。例えばですね、このゲームの第1章で NPC で天院という歴史上実存した人物が
You wish you could AI upscale in life too?
彼に協力するミッションがありますけれども、
Defending your ideals in the wuxia
自
world.
分の力で己の信念を守ると
Real
いうこ
world
とが
history.
あります。しかしなが
That
ら
sounds
この
fun,
乱世の
actually.
中で自分の信念とそしてある程度妥協す
It
るこ
looks
ともあり
cool,
ますので、
man.
その
Like, it
狭間に
legitimately,
生き
like, it
る
looks
その
really
武教
cool.
の姿を皆様目の当たりにすることができます。
那第二个部分呢，我们认为一个武侠产品很重要的是充满武侠元素的战斗。那我们游戏的战斗呢，会有2个部分去共同组建。第一个呢是我们的武器，这边的武器呢既有源自于中国传统记载的，比如说枪、刀、剑这样传统的一些武侠的武器。
I think you just go to ChatGPT and use the prompt upscale this image. Oh shoot! Okay, that makes sense. Of course, upload the image. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Where Winds Meet is a really cool looking game. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is some different footage I hadn't seen before though, so I'm gonna keep it up. But yeah, this game looks like it's gonna be so much fun. Like, I'm telling you, V-Star, you try it. It's like I said, this is supposed to be free to play, MMO action. Like, we are eating so good, it is not even funny, man. Like, 2025 is that year. Combat weapon type and skill type combination. Okay. Oh my gosh, this looks so freaking beautiful, man. What the heck? Looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, that looks good.
空を飛んだり、そして太極拳を体験して、それ様々なバトルから
Oh my gosh, please let this game pop off, man. Hey, let my channel pop off with it, because my gosh, I want to be a part of this. I will be, but my goodness. They said, we know y'all enjoyed Wukong.
那我们游戏的开篇呢，其实就发生在一片竹林里面。那竹林呢，就是武侠小说里面一个非常经典的意象。
そうですね。で、あと3つ目の環境なんですけれども、環境は有名な武教映画の環境からもインスピレーションを得られております。例えば、約20年前の
beta for this game, you have fun in it. I had the beta too, and I never played it because I was so busy with some other stuff, and I should have stopped and made some time, but I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that I missed it. But it's okay, because you know, there's still hope. And this right here, this is the fast travel animation.
共同给到玩家一个沉浸的武侠代入感的世界。
ですので、まとめますと、キャラクター、そしてストーリー、背景、環境、そしてバトルから皆様様々な面から武教の世界を楽しんでいただけます。
はい。 そのいろいろと技を盗んだり、新しい技を得得したりすることができるという話があったんですけれども、具体的にオープンワールドの中でどのように
People enjoy having small cinematics, so they will be implementing small pieces before battle and stuff. Oh, okay, nice. Something like how Wuwa does it, I think. Nice. Saw Rex gameplay like a week ago or so. Will the game be released for all platforms the same day? I believe so. Well, okay, I know PC and PlayStation are going to be the same time, I believe. Mobile, I'm not sure. There is a mobile client for the game. I've seen footage of the mobile client, but I don't know if it's going to be on release.
跳跃的金蝉，从而领悟到这个武功的绝学。那这个呢，其实我们就是认为这源自于武侠小说经典的设定，从大自然中领悟各种招式。
そうですね。ほんの一例なんですけれども、武教主人公はスキルや必殺技を学んだりする、盗んだりすることはできますけれども、これは NPC や人だけではなく動物からも技を学んだりすることができます。中ではそのガマの百貫落としという技がありますけれども、これはプレイヤーが金のガマ、カエルです。
Man with cornrows?
その技を習得します。これはもう本当に中国で有名な武教小説からの話でございまして、本当に皆様もいろんな大自然からも技を学んでいただくことも可能です。
今作は一応フィールドがオープンワールドになっているということなんですけれども、そのオープンワールドとしての多分その武教らしさを生かした遊びとかもたくさんあると思うんですけど、他のゲームにないこの作品だけのユニークなオープンワールドにおけるような遊びっていうのはどういったものがあるのでしょうか。
那作为这个游戏呢，作为一款开放世界的武侠游戏，那我
I don't know about Souls-like, but it's definitely a single. It's MMORPG, but it's got like it can be played as a single player game as well, so it's kind of like a hybrid, which is all I need to know.
所以拿掉任何一个部分，这个游戏的概念都是不存在的。所以对我们来说，最重要的东西就是如何把武侠融入到开放世界的方面。
そうですね。このゲームは一番重要
Yeah, this game just looks like so much fun to explore, man.
武教は非常に大きなコンセプトでございます。
And I heard there's like lots of little missions and things of that nature that you can just kind of find.
武教という世界観をゲームの中の各所に盛り込んでおります。
给大家举一些更细节的例子，比如刚刚我提到了非常多的一些武功。那这些武功呢，其实除了作为一个你退敌的一个方法之外，也是你探索这个世界和它交互的重要手段和方法。给大家更详细的讲，就譬如说我们游戏里面的一个招式叫做太极。
Yeah, this looks very much like Like it's got like some Ghost of Tsushima type stuff in it. Like you know, it's the aesthetic. It shouldn't be anything new to y'all. Not to the point of being an RPG, but more co-op. Yeah, that's why I said it seems like they're going for more of a hybrid. Because I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of people are kind of not as interested in full-on MMOs anymore, and so they're just trying to make like I said, like a action open world sort of game, and yeah, just more along the lines of like co-op. Because I've heard from some people who like got a chance to speak to the devs, and they were basically, when they were asking certain questions, like, you know, what kind of game is this, they were basically saying like, yeah, this is like more of like a, it wasn't like a straightforward answer, it was more so just like, yeah, it's got co-op. I feel like a lot of developers are really not trying to like, this area right here moves like a painting. This is actually pretty interesting. This looks like a painting, a live painting. Implementation of how wuxia acts in real world into MMO. But yeah, I feel like they're trying not to be like too restricted by like titles, you know? It's just like, look, we're making a game. It's got some elements from some of these different parts, but yeah.
今ちょっと NPC の話が出てきたんです
Too many NPCs, my phone will explode. Oh well, this you can tell that this isn't like a normal rendered setting. This is like I said, it looks like a moving painting. So this is probably just something that's pre-rendered. That's not like everybody moving at once. When you're actually in the game, it'll probably operate differently.
那提到了 NPC 呢，不得不说，以前我们在采访过程中，您可能有跟我说过，这个里面有一个1000人左右的 NPC 呢，它有个好感度的一个系统。这1000人感觉规模蛮大的，这是怎么回事？能给我们解释一下吗？
其实我们对 NPC 的这样的一个设计呢，核心还是要让玩家真实的能够带入到这个开放世界里面，让他觉得
My wife has been watching like a bunch of like Chinese shows and stuff, and so like I don't know, I'm like mentally this stuff is just like par for the course. But yeah, you can see it transitions right here.
与えることが重要だと思います。それぞれの NPC に喜怒哀楽があり、それぞれの暮らしがあります。
Let me see what the chat was saying.
所以我们的 NPC 呢会有2个方面的交互，譬如说，有些会提到一个好感度系统，其实就是当你认识到这个 NPC 之后，你跟他交流，然后赠送他礼物，就能逐渐提高你们2个的一个关系。当他关系好到一定程度呢 ，NPC 会给你写信，并且给你赠送一些道具，或者说一些关键的成长的一些药品。对，那随而久而久之呢，你们关系更深入呢，可能还会触发
Not TGS, but CGS. Oh, talking about because of CG. They did just like a little intro showing a teaser for an hour ago. Ananta here knows some. People still talk about Ananta is crazy. All right. The best experience I got. Oh, okay, they're changing up. They're showing some different stuff. They're trying to make it so the NPC interaction can immerse the players into the world. Got you. Best experience I got from MMORPG has been raiding Iuno or Ancient Iuno and Vindictus. Everyone worked together to break boss part and run around reviving people. That sounds like fun. More affection system that can gift you items, invite you to missions for exploration and stuff. Oh, interesting. Azure Familiar looks so good, it's so polished. Wait, did they put out a trailer, Happy Feet? Did they put out a trailer too? This is insane. There's so many happening. It's just like bam, 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 bam. That's it. They put out a trailer too.
那开封城池里面的不少的一些店铺，其实大家如果仔细观测。
All right, we'll pause here. Not watching TGS. Oh, got you. All right, so Duet Night Abyss. New trailer just dropped. Sybil.
The roar of the engines, the frantic cries of retreat.
Uh-oh.
They linger still, as they always have.
Ooh.
The Divine Elegy Offensive, celebrated as a glorious victory, is at its core nothing more than a bitter failure.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Failure shall not repeat itself. With the 13th Legion at my command, no enemy of Hyperborea shall be left standing.
Hey, there she is! That's my girl! She said, I know this is Sybil's trailer, but watch this.
Well done.
So these are all her people. Ooh.
Enough of my time. Surrender and be reduced to nothing.
Oh yeah, her.
The pests have been dealt with, Miss Flora.
Okay, they're teasing the next one, I see. Interesting. Okay. So I saw that they posted something about this group, Hyperborean Empire. They posted it on Twitter. Let me see. I actually retweeted it. Where is it at? Yeah, right here. Hyperborean Empire. Affiliation Hyperborea, expanding dominion in the name of supreme glory, welcoming brilliance beneath blood-stained banners. Here I vow with fire, blood, and iron to sound the anthem of Hyperborea. So yeah, you have girl with the blue hair. You have her. You got him, and then Sibyl at the top. So yeah, okay, faction understood. Sounds good. Very much looking forward to this game. I really do. I'm happy with the decisions that they made to kind of move away from the gacha system, because that means that every character, including some of the characters I'm excited about, which are this one, for example, characters like this one. Yes. All the characters are going to be, you know, like it's not like 4-star, 5-star. It's just all the characters are going to be characters now. So yeah, very much looking forward to that and seeing how this ends up playing out. And yeah, Sibyl. I'll be doing some lore content, story and lore content for this game as it gets closer to launch. So hopefully you all look forward to that too. I'll catch you. Peace. Wait, why they still didn't put the release date on Steam? Oh, they haven't put the release date for Duet Night of Us yet? When does this game come out again? Is it soon? Let me see. When does this game come out? October? Yeah, 10/28. Yeah, see, there's so much. It's like, this is 10/28, and then you have what we were talking about with whatchamacallit, Where Winds Meet comes out in October as well. And then Blue Protocol, which I feel like we should be seeing a lot more of. I haven't seen like as much. Like, shouldn't Blue Protocol be dropping something? Because the game's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? Let's check out the 7 Deadly Sins trailer. Arc Raiders in October. Yeah, Where Winds Meet comes out in November. It's stacked. It is stacked. I'm already too busy with reading. And Persona 5 game though. Phantom X, yeah. No, I totally understand. But yeah, there's definitely going to be some people who are interested in it. And I will definitely be trying it. Hey. They shrunk it? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. What? What is this? We got Fortnite in what the? Now this is a character. Is this the character? She looks different. I think that was the character I thought was cool. I mean, I do think she's cool regardless. Wow. January 28th. All right. There we go. There we go. This one definitely is going to give us a little bit more time to get ready, though, by comparison.
能够看到跟清明上河图一一对应的一些店铺設計，这是第一个方面。
そうです。まず2つの街づくり2つのところありました。1つ目は街をリアルに還元するということがあります。これは歴史的背景は先ほど申し上げましたように10世紀の中国の5代十国という背景でございます。ですので街をデザインするにあたって
The Myth, the Legend, the game that was announced half a decade ago is real.
書籍および中国
Wait, Battlefield 6. Oh, okay, okay, I see.
例えばですけれども、生命城下図という有名な中国の古典的な絵画から街を還元しまして、その中で
Minigame with the first generation of 7 Deadly Sins, huh? Main gameplay is with their children. Yeah.
見ることができます。
Netmarble
お店だったり
Korean
とか
Blizzard
その製麺所数でその面影を見ることができます。
那第二个呢是城池的一个沉浸感，那我们就让玩家
の役割がエリアごとに役割。
游戏里面的武功，譬如说像我们的太极，比如说我们刚刚提到的的那个蛤蟆功、狮吼功，那通过这样招式的组合呢，
So I think we'll call it for here.
好，那尽量。
Where winds meet? Yeah. All right. All in all, I think the last thing I wanted to look at is the other trailer for Duet Night Abyss, which was this one, Hymns of Fate. Watch File Master for Azure. Okay, give me a quick second. Have you unraveled the mystery?
Our story began with the gift of the Heaven Tree.
Hold on.
A divine blessing that birthed abundance and marked the dawn of civilization. But the Golden Age was short-lived. From plenty rose greed, from fear, fury. Solarians and Charons crossed blades once more. Another turn in the endless spiral of strife. Children of fate, your paths now entwine. Step forward and seek the origin and the reckoning long buried beneath the sands of time.
Okay, and then here we go. There she is. Yeet. This character, as far as I'm concerned, is like one of the characters that I definitely want to get like top priority. Not the top of the top, but like high priority, because her movement is gonna be so like, in terms of just quality of life for gameplay, her movement is gonna be really nice. Like, old girl can move fast, but the pig can just, like, the flying is nice, but that pig is really good. Yeah, and the red girl, now that she's a 5-star, that'll also be cool too. One thing at a time. Hope they don't make premium versions of each character like a Warfare. Then they got skins. They have skins. All right, so you said fob. Let's see. For Azure Promelia.
For my brother DJ MoMA.
That was a mistake.
JD Power has ranked Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. And to celebrate.
Oh, DJ Jazzy Jeff? Oh, that's crazy. From Fresh Prince? Let's see. What am I looking for? There we go. Okay, so this is like Ananta gameplay. So I guess he couldn't play, or he's waiting, giving somebody else a chance. So we're getting a chance to see some of the gameplay. It looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Yeah, Azure Promelia. Wait a second, are they left-handed? This person's left-handed. Interesting. I've never seen a left-handed person use mouse and keyboard like that. I mean, it's not like I'll look at people that hard when they're doing whatever they're doing, but yeah. What is the gotcha for Azure? I have no idea. I have zero idea.
Essie, you gotta make some change. I need more control over my keeper.
It needs to be more dramatic.
There should be more icons to play with this year.
I thought to view the stream while an ad is playing, open chat. Okay. Theater mode. Chat's open. Stick around. Okay. Maybe I had to do that first. Naruhodo? Alright. We'll wait for that to end. The real Asher gameplay. Hey, Teeny Weeny, how you doing? We're watching leaks before the game releases. Oh my gosh.
To destroy yours.
American ads are more creative than Spanish ones? Really? No ad block? Not really. I don't normally... watch ads that often anyway.
It's time. Tron Ares, rated PG-13. Get tickets.
Like, I usually just wait. Okay, there we go. I guess we didn't miss too much. It doesn't look like we missed much. Filming random people is crazy. I'm just trying to figure out why they're just filming random people and not on the actual stream. Yeah, but I say just show some gameplay. Doing good? I'm doing well, doing well. Just a lot of trailers dropped today, so we're just kind of looking at some of the things that were shown. Let's see. You love to suffer? Wait. SSR rates for Azure Premier is 1%, and you're guaranteed SSR after 73 pulls. 50-50 though. I mean, it's not so much suffer. I'm just patient, I guess. I can be patient. Standing in the waiting line. Yeah, I guess so. But it's just like you can barely see the gameplay. Like I can see it a little bit because it's like kind of big on my screen, but okay, maybe they'll have a better view once they get in the line. Right? Is there not a zoom feature on this camera to just like zoom in a little bit? New stuff incoming. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Internet for me is unbearable without ad block. I got extremely bad in the last 6 to 9 years. Did Ryuku Sticks or Smack do live streams? Not sure. I mean, it's possible. I can check. Let me see. Wait, what is his name? Is it Bite Sticks on Twitch? I'm about to say he probably is streaming to if anything he might be streaming to
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not it. Let me check. I don't see if Gotcha Smack is. Gotcha Smack. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's live either. Okay. Let's see. The only other thing I can think of is maybe going to YouTube and checking out and looking up Sticks. Oh, that was a mistake. Probably, yeah. I don't know why I'm assuming. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything happening. So I think the best shot we have right now is where we were to see anything. Gotcha. Have to look them up again. Yeah, a lot of them are traveling right now. A lot of them are traveling. Are you trying out Ananta? What do you mean, am I trying it out? What's up, Rene? I'm trying it out. I don't have access to the game. Or you say in general? Like, am I trying it out in general? Yes, absolutely. Any infield news? Yes. Thought it was Brax playing. I'm not sure if Brax is playing. I can check. Yeah, no. So yeah, I'm definitely trying out Ananta, and yes, Infield dropped a new trailer. It was like 14 minutes. And I was looking at it earlier. It looks awesome. Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think any of those guys are streaming right now. Yeah, none of those guys are streaming right now. All right, looks like we got gameplay though. Looks like they're actually at the thing now. All of the gacha players are hyped for gacha games not becoming gacha. LOL. Same, bro. Same. Because it's honestly sad. Like, there's legit people out there saying that the game, like Duet Night Abyss, is gonna be boring now that there's no gacha.
What are these names?
Pick girl, yeah, of course. No, I'm actually excited about it.
No letters.
We stay at home looking at people having fun traveling. Yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
What does that even mean?
Alright, let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna make the screen a little bit bigger for you all. Full screen. There we go.
Did I break it?
But yeah, it's looking really good, man. It's looking really good.
I didn't break it. Shut up.
Talk about infield. All right, so we got Agile Vermilia. I choose the guy if I think the guy looks cool. If the guy is just kind of like mad, like he's not like that, then I'll choose the girl. That's usually my rule. It really depends on how cool the guy looks to me. That's what determines it. So, okay, this is like the first mount I guess you'll get in the game. Just like off rip. Frame 1.
And I'll put another one. I guess you can.
I don't know what I'm looking at, honestly. It's a bunch of screens. Goodbye, Azure. Nintendo's coming for you. Oh my gosh. If these games make WoW to have no 50-50, that would be great. The thing about it is, I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's actually possible for Wuthering Waves to remove the gacha.
I can't. I don't know what any of this means.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's possible. Because if they did, other people, I wonder how other people who already spend a bunch of money on the game would feel. Turn-based combat system? No, it's action. It's an action combat system. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I am not really all that excited about this game. It just doesn't look like the type of game that I would play. But I'm open to be proven wrong. not remove the gacha, make the first one guaranteed. Okay, that would work. Manga Star Dive on TGS 2 just released a trailer 1 hour ago. Really? Thank you. I want to look at that. We'll watch this for a little bit though, but we're checking out Manga Star Dive. I'm actually more interested in that one. Because like for me, this feels like it's more like, you know what this reminds me of? This feels like, and I could be wrong, but it feels like, what is that alchemy game? I know y'all know what I'm talking about. The alchemy game. It feels like Power World mixed with the alchemy game. I know somebody knows what I'm talking about. Hey, we got some melanin with the white hair melon, like it was 2020. RuneScape? No, it's a girl. It's a girl. It's a girl character. Gosh. It's like an anime.
Wait,
it's.
so, like,
I think she's an alchemy
so
character.
it switches to like your Pokemon attack. Damn. Hold on. Then does your character just like keep doing its own thing?
Let's see.
Okay, so this is the parry.
Yep, Atelier Ryza. Yeah, that's what it's called. Atelier. The Atelier series. This kind of reminds me of that.
Oh, okay, bro, relax.
I think that's what it's called. Yeah. It reminds me of that series. My prayers have been answered. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anything too crazy, but you know, it's a start, right? It's something. I can see it. Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of the Atelier series, and that's not really my cup of tea. It's like Power World mixed with that, and so I'm just like, it's all right.
I want to try to do the parry.
But the combat aspects look interesting, but I'm just fighting it like Pokemon. Like, that's not really that interesting to me.
Okay.
And obviously, I know there's gonna be people who are really excited about it, which is fine, obviously. But it's just, this isn't the type of game where I would just be like, oh, like if I played this game, it's not like I couldn't play the game, just for clarity. It's not that I could not play this game. I could very much play this game, but it just would not be something I would play of my own accord. This is the type of game, it's like, oh, people want to see me play it, so I'm playing it. Now, the adventure aspects of this game look cool, but it's like the meta game. So like, for example, with Wuthering Waves, the meta game is echoes, right? This game's meta game seems to be Pokemon collecting or creature collecting, and I'm just not necessarily, it's more of a cozy game. Yeah, let's say that's the aspect of it that I'm just like, don't really care that much about. Combat and exploration, cool. Creature collecting, not really my thing. I don't know why, but it's just, maybe it's because it looks too cutesy. Because like, if this was like Persona or Digimon or something, I don't know, it would be different. But the way it feels just isn't me. Love how this game feels like Alien invaded Earth, but they are cute. Yeah, like I said, it's just like, it's just not that, it doesn't seem like the type of game that I will play. Yeah, the kid characters is, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. It's Azure, and that's the thing, you know, the people made Azure Lane, right? So yeah, that's the other aspect of these. And I'm not even like the type of person, like if I see a kid character, I'm not gonna immediately say something. Mind you, I don't know if those are considered kids in the game context, but that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, it feels like, it definitely feels like this is the same game where they said, you know, like they intentionally said no male characters at all. Like they from the very beginning said no male characters because that's not what they want to do, which obviously like that's their choice to do whatever they want to do. But it does mean that it's basically a waifu collector game. The boo-boos as characters is crazy. I can see the motive you're not interested is a deep philosophical reason we mortal viewers can't understand. What are you talking about? I just explained it. I legit just don't care about like the creature collecting thing. It's like, yeah, you know, who, Miss Life would play this game. Well, actually, I don't know if she would play the game because some of the character designs are a bit much. But outside, if it wasn't for some of the way the characters are designed in this game, Miss Life would play the heck out of this game. Because she originally saw this and thought it was cool. But like I said, if she saw like the character designs and stuff, I think she probably wouldn't want to play it anymore. Yeah. Like it's not to say that there aren't some interesting aspects to it, but yeah, I don't know. This just like what is this like? What's the logic? You know, why is this character design in this game? You know, it looks like they just put a bunch of waifu characters from a bunch of different genres and just dropped it in. It doesn't really feel like it makes sense with the game. And it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to, but I'm just saying it doesn't seem like it does. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I mean, hey, yeah, like, go for it. If you're having fun, by all means. Who needs logic, right? The logic is have fun.
What the mission is I have to do. I legitimately don't know what the mission is.
Randomly Isekai Travelers. Implement Echoes better. Chisa gameplay. Yeah, y'all, we got early Chisa gameplay. Early Chisa gameplay. Unless they show the female main character for Ananta, I'm passing it. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't really think it needs to have a female main character per se, but not that I care, to be honest. I really don't. It could have male, female. It could have no male character and only a female main character. For me, it's more about will there be playable male characters and a decent amount of them. That would be my bigger thing. And it seems the other, at least we know of the main character, and then we know there's another guy. He's a hacker. His name's Seymour. Those are the two that we know about so far.
So when it's low HP.
But from the earlier gameplay clips, we also saw this guy who like fought with his yo-yos, kind of like Killua. So that was cool. If they do go no female gacha, doesn't that mean we can simply choose one of the main characters?
Maybe I capture whatever's over there. I don't think there's gacha in this demo shop.
You're gonna compare Azure Chisa with Wuwa Chisa? Absolutely. 100%. I can't wait for Chisa. I think it's just a male MC or like a 1A, 1B type thing with the girl.
Wait. 99%.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. No, this isn't for me.
Alright, kill the rest.
This is not for me. Could I have fun playing the game? Yes. Like, I could have fun playing the game, but it's not a game that I would play of my own, you know, accord. This is not a game I would play of my own accord.
I guess it's like, if you capture a certain amount, maybe you get bonuses.
But hey, you know, like I said, that's totally fine, because not everything is for everybody. I like the damage numbers and pet attack usage. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We got Peeb in Azure. Oh my gosh. So Mongol Stardive posted a trailer, apparently. Everybody, like every time I'm just like, all right, y'all, I think that's, oh shoot, somebody just dropped. Oh shoot, by the way, this is happening. Oh my gosh. Mongol Star Dive. 1 month ago. Oh, Tokyo Game Show trailer reveal. Okay. Gamescom highlight video too. This game is actually looking pretty interesting. Mongol Star Dive. It's actually good that there are games that aren't everyone's cup of tea. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I think I was talking about this yesterday about like some of the like negative parts of these communities, the gacha community, and just I feel like as things progress, we're gonna slowly become what I kind of want us to become, but at the same time don't. It's weird. Like we're slowly just being it's getting back to what I always assumed it would be, which is the anime community. Like these games will just be anime games. Hey, appreciate you, Landonitis. Hold on real quick. Half-Life 3, that's like me asking for Kingdom Hearts 4. What damage numbers is doing in my open world hack and slash game? Oh yeah, just clear it off. No HUD. But I think that when it comes to like the more negative parts of the community, what it does for when it comes to the more negative parts of the community, when we have more games, a lot of those like negative people will end up dispersing because some of them will play Ananta. Some of them, to be honest, all of them will probably play Ananta. Let's be real. But some of them will play Arknight's Enfield. Some of them will play Azure Promilia. Some of them will play Duet Night Abyss. But the reality is those groups will likely disperse more. And to where like it maybe was like 1,000 of them all concentrated between Wuthering Waves and Genshin. Then they'll start to like spread apart. And slowly but surely they get diluted to where they don't make as much of a fuss. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Don't forget, yeah, NTE. Exactly. I'm definitely trying Arknights, Ananta, and DNA. Yeah, exactly. Arknights, I definitely am just trying that. Ananta and DNA seemingly not having gacha makes them an easy try. Until there's only one person with 10 screens playing all of them. Yes, subject. Exactly. Then there's one person with 10 screens and 10 social media accounts, all hating on each game individually to make up for it. Anyone interested in Chaos Zero Nightmare? It's officially launching October 22nd. Roguelike card game similar to Slay of Spire. Yeah, I know BitX is pretty excited about that. One of my mods. He's pretty excited about that. Me, not my cup of tea. There's certain things, and I literally had a whole conversation about it. Some of the designs in the game, I know they're like weapon designs, but they're just they're a bit more than I'm willing to cover on my channel. I'm mostly excited to see what these companies do with all the new competition. Not gonna lie, same. Like I'm very interested to see how this ends up turning out. Is it Neander's Coot? Okay, real talk. We sleep on so hard. Axolotls, I think is that what they're called? Axolotl. Hold on. Axolotl. Yeah, axolotl. We sleep on axolotls so hard. Thank you. Because those things are actually adorable. Ananta game looks good, but there are some mindless people comparing it to GTA 6. I mean, it definitely has GTA qualities, I think. Like it definitely looks like anime GTA. I've never played Grand Theft Auto, so I don't know all the details, but yeah. I do like it does make sense to compare it, I think. Depends on how you're comparing it, though. Like, if you're just saying, oh, yeah, this looks like anime GTA 6, that's fine. If you're saying, like, oh, this is going to be better than GTA 6, or, like, saying, like, oh, one's worse or better than the other, then it is what it is. It's more Saints Row? Oh, okay, got you. Net borrowable is basically just go the highest possible numbers. I'm in there just to collect the MC family members. As for the high difficulty, I just do whichever. Oh, okay, got you. Is on the back burner for me with all these games coming out. Fair. Another cute monster game, pet monster, but this one looked more fun to me. You should definitely run a GTA 5 story run. It says too for sure. It's going to be a war zone in the gaming industry, not to mention GTA 6 is right around the corner, and we can't pretend that's going to push everybody on their A game for sure. Fair enough. New combat gameplay, basically Uncharted 2 mission. You talk about for Ananta? Yeah, it definitely looked kind of like it had some elements of Uncharted. That thing is so adorable. Yeah, this actually looks way cooler to me personally. That's a lot of girls though. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a lot of girls. Humans and cute monsters live together. Her face looks so fun. Let's see. That just really reminds you of Dragon S. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. Why I think I prefer this game more than the other game. I think it's because so it's partly the character designs. Like I said, the character designs in Agile Familia seem a bit more we're just gonna call it, what's the best way to describe it? These feel more like there's clearly like fan servicey designs and stuff like that, but the other ones feel like a step beyond just straight fan service, if that makes sense. Agiprophilia feels like it's going into more of like a sensual sort of lewd almost. Like I said, it's the same people who make Azure Lane. I think you understand where I'm coming from with that. Whereas this one, even though it is fan servicey, it feels a little bit like it doesn't take itself as seriously. I'm just thinking of this on the fly, the right way to word it. But it maybe what somebody can, if you understand what I'm trying to say, they put more effort in expressions. I don't know, maybe. It's just something about this one feels like it's a little more lighthearted. And I know you can say, well, how much more lighthearted do you get than Agile Familia? But it's something about it. Unending Dawn, yeah, that's another one too. If it costs $200, every game on the planet will do the same. Oh my gosh. I hope it abandons gacha. Yeah, the same. Yeah, I feel like the characters in Agile Familia make you like it. To me, this is just to me. It feels like those characters, the body choice and even the way that the characters are dressed feels like it's more, like I said, it points you more in that direction. Whereas this one feels more like, yeah, you're looking more at like the characters' expressions. That's like the focal point.
Stand still. Not even close.
And I'm not even saying I'm gonna play this one for real, but I'm just saying. Yeah, like it seems like we're fighting actual enemies. We're not fighting like Pokemon.
Technique. Leave it to me.
Join the CBT now? Wait, what? Huh? Join this. Apply for second close. Apply for second close beta test. Okay. Recruitment begins 9/17. Period ends 9/30. Okay. All right. I guess I'll do that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Ta-da. And then if I were to go, weird that Azure doesn't incorporate. Yeah, I don't know. This game just looks more fun. Highlights.
I like many, all of them.
I love the cat. I'm very obsessed with the cat.
The cat is a 10 out of 10, that's for sure.
This is at Gamescom, right? Yeah.
I found myself like laughing the entire time for like the first 2 hours.
Okay, I see what's happening here. Astral Palace? Astral Palace game? What is Astral Palace? Is that, you sure that's the right word? The right name of the game? Cat reminds me of Kirby, yeah. You're talking about Silver Palace, are you? But I say, if you're talking about Silver Palace, yes. But I say, if you're talking about Silver Palace, absolutely. I am subscribed to their channel, and I am very much looking forward to it. These characters look really cool. I saw some people saying like, oh, like the eyes look like glass or whatever, and I was like, yeah, that's actually the cool part. But I don't expect we'll get these for a while. A lot of good games, not a lot of good affordable GPUs. Sad. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Like I said, so far what I got was a laptop. I got a new laptop. It's not like the crazy laptop, but it's one of the newer laptops. So let me see. Yeah. Silver Palace is looking good. Silver Palace is looking very good. But okay, I mean, Tokyo Game Show. I think that's it for right now. We'll get more information. We'll get more information as time goes on. English 4K Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, and this is like 6 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, I guess we'll find out what there is to know. Okay. Yeah, we'll find out what there is to know later, basically. Oh, Riot Games.
の好きなチャンピオンがこう出てくる可能性高いと思うんで、はい。
そうですね。皆さん見たいチャンピオンあればぜひ教えてください。
Okay. Woe to the mobile players. Just know that your phone will become a toaster. I'm telling you, Silver Palace. Yeah, gosh. If you are somebody who plays on mobile, all I can say is, like, my personal opinion, start saving up. And I said this before Wuthering Waves even came out. Like, go out there, see if you can cut somebody's grass, see if you can, like, rake their grass or something. Like, watch somebody's cat, like, something, and try to save up some money for like a laptop or an iPad, or not even, like, legit, you can get a $200 tablet. Like you can get a $200 tablet, Samsung Samsung Galaxy Note Tab 1, I think it's called. It's actually it's older now because I got it back in the day. One of those, you'll be good. Japan is losing their gacha war. I mean, what do you mean by that? They've been losing for a long time. Yeah, I think maybe they just never put out the official video. I don't know. That they relaunched it. Let me see. Mugen official, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was IGN probably that put it out. Because this is the one they put out yesterday with the music. And then this is the one where they put out with basically like a Uncharted cutscene. We need Snapdragon 8 series chips to run the newest titles. Go to sleep. Hey, what's up, BitX? Yeah. I need to finish my script, honestly. So I think we're going to call it for right now. Let me just check something real quick. I just want to see.
大家好，很高兴在这里和大家分享我们的项目，代号无限大。游历世界，结识伙伴，共同冒险。游历世界，结识伙伴，共同冒险。
Yeah, see the little bunny girl? I think that they changed her model. I think originally she had a smaller model than the character we're looking at on screen right now. And I think they changed it to where her model looks like hers now.
代号无限大能给大家带来在都市中自由探索的新体验。
IGN Wuwa trailer this Friday? Oh, really?
为了让大家感受到都市与自由，我们团队付出了许多努力。 摆荡、飞索，一直以来思考的问题。摆荡、飞索、游泳。
You know, maybe I was wrong.
驾驶机车、汽车，这套集成了多种运动方式、高机动性的3C 系统，是我们交出的答卷。有了它，我们就能自由地切换。
Dang, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just didn't notice at the time. But yeah. Let me see.
Huh?
Haven't seen her in a while. His outfit is different. Yeah, he looks totally different.
例の件、やっぱ幽霊列車9号線の伝説に関わってるよな。みんなの幻想がリアルになることがルールなんだ。世界がマジでぐちゃぐちゃだ。
Yeah. He looks like a totally different character. We haven't seen her, but we haven't seen a lot of these other characters in a little bit. So I wonder how much different they all look, to be honest. I want to look at one thing real quick. Now, this is the original trailer. Closer to prototype than Spider-Man? Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, you see, like, he's got, like, psychokinetic abilities or whatever. He's got Spider-Man abilities now. I mean, we barely ever saw the female main character, to be honest. So, I guess so? I don't even know if this is still the story.
これで終わりってことね。
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
You and I will be stuck all the way to the future. We can define who we want to be. Go into this where I
I hope this character still exists, and I hope this gun still exists. Yeah, bro. See, look, he had honestly both of those characters had telekinetic abilities. So yeah, I don't know. They definitely changed a lot. You never saw the Samurai Girl? Chisa. Yeah, this isn't Ananta. This is Project Mugen, you know? I'm joking. But they still haven't changed. Like, it says Mugen Official. They still haven't changed the name of their YouTube channel. But I mean, yeah, this is totally different. Oh, this was the female main character. This is like the only time I didn't even know there was a female main character until right now. There's another channel with the name, if I recall. Oh, really? Then why didn't they release the most? I mean, I guess they said we need to get as many people knowing about it as possible. Ananta. I don't know. I don't even see it. I just see Mugen Official. I don't see Ananta anywhere. Like as a channel name. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. Is it in the recommended channels on Mugen one? Oh, really? Recommended channels? Ah. Here we go. So I guess this is the one that they plan to upload to. Looks like they just re-uploaded 196, 111. Yeah. Did they take the check mark off? Yep. Take the check mark off of it too. Okay. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Well, everybody, we're going to call it. Ananta's quite different. Old trailer felt more like improved NTE, while the new one is like Watchdog Slice of Life. True. She was so cute. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Still early. Still early. The girl with the pink is the new female main character. Yeah, he looks so much better. He looks so much better now that they changed what he looks like. But yeah. But all right, y'all, we've had a time. We have had a time. I'm gonna catch y'all. It's been fun. There's just so much happening. There's an insane amount of things happening right now. But yeah. I will let me see. Yeah, I mean, if anything happens tomorrow, I don't know. It really depends. Because like I said, I gotta finish recording the script and everything. Tomorrow is, well, it's today, about to be tomorrow. Yeah. At the very least, you'll see me on Friday. At the very least, you'll see me on Friday for the Wuthering Waves live stream. The best I can tell you for right now. But yeah. All right. I'll catch y'all. Peace. What's your view about the complaint about story interactions of characters so called lore enthusiasts on X? Oh, you talking about Ancient? Yeah. I didn't read all of what Ancient said. I think I agreed with some of the stuff he was saying. Not all of it though. It was so long. He had like very individual critiques about like each character I saw, and I was like, not really. I didn't have time to read all that because that sounds funny. I ain't got time to read all that, but I was busy. This is my thing. Weather Waves needs to improve on. I agree with the ensemble stuff. I've talked about that myself. He's not really the first person to talk about it. Like, he just made a post about it. And I've been waiting to make a post or anything like that until 3.0 comes out, because I understand. And to be fair, I think he kind of did mention that he was just doing this now before, better to do it now than to talk about it later in the event that it did get improved. Oh, she was announcement trailer, the Ananta announcements trailer. She's right on the front of it. So technically, yeah, she was on the front of that. I don't even know if she was in the trailer though. I mean, I guess she was. I don't know. But sorry. Anyway, the characters' interactions, like in terms of like having, there's two ways of looking at it, right? At the end of the day, it would be nice if they did do more, like bringing characters in and interweaving them in the story. That doesn't necessarily mean that they have to do that for the story to be good, but it would be a welcome change. That's essentially my thoughts on it. Like, it would be a welcome change. We have less fan content compared to other games due to characters not interacting much. Yeah, that's a part of it. That is a part of it. There's another part of that people don't want to talk about. And I was originally said that I was going to talk about it. Got you, Happy Pete. I really said that I was going to talk about this, but today just ended up getting crazy. Because I was going to talk about some other stuff that I've, based on some decisions that I made for my own channel going forward. But like I said, essentially the story that we have right now was a story that was written like and kind of put together back in the beta. So a lot of the feedback has not been implemented yet. And so 3.0, as I've said for a lot of things, is the time where, so for example, if you're somebody who wants more male characters, right? And I'm not talking about like that. Obviously we know that there isn't going to be like a 50-50 or anything, but even just like, maybe one or two more male characters than we've had. So like right now it's literally like one male character per 6 months, which is basically 2 a year, which is, in my opinion, that's insane. I actually think that's actually silly. Personally, that makes no sense in my personal opinion. The fact that when the game released, they had all like 7 or 8 male characters, and then you're saying after this we're only going to put out one every 6 months. I think that's just strange. I'm still going to play the game regardless. Like that doesn't have to be the case for me to enjoy the game, but I still, like I said, I just think that's weird. I do. And so what I say is, if there isn't like an increase of at least like 1 or 2, so 3 to 4, I think 4 is safe. Like have like two male characters per 6 months or whatever. Like one of them could be a 5-star, one of them could be a 4-star, for example. You could operate that way. But if they don't do something like that, I don't blame anybody for just stopping playing the game, because I think a lot of people were expecting that. And I don't think that's a wrong expectation, because yeah, like when you first played the game, like for example, you look at Agile Familia, you don't see a single male character. And so they're like, okay, I see what kind of game this is. I've tempered my expectations based on what has been shown to me. Whereas you saw a game like Wuthering Waves, where it's like, oh shoot, this game launched with like a decent ratio of men to women. So like, theoretically, we can see something similar with like the release schedule. And so if you were one of those people who thought that, but then as the game kind of continued, you're like, wow, it's been kind of like dry as a desert out here. And then when 3.x hits and you see like, yeah, there's only going to be like one male character for this whole 6-month patch or whatever, or shebang, I don't blame anybody for just stop playing the game at that point. Like at that point, it makes sense to me. I totally get it. You thought it was one thing, turns out it wasn't. And so for the same thing, if you were hoping for like with 2.x, right? Specifically 2.0, Renacita, if you were hoping like the way that they told the story in 2.0 made it feel like it was like this grand thing and everybody was involved in it, right? And so for a lot of people, they were hoping for that to continue. And with Iuno's quest, which kind of felt like a hybrid of a main quest and a companion quest, it felt like a companion quest, but because Iuno conceptually is so integral to what the underlying parts of the story are, that's why technically it would have not been good if it was a companion quest, because there are actual things in that quest that I have a feeling are going to come back later. Maybe they're trying to implement the male characters as the story goes. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying that it's impossible to do it, but that's what I said. In 3.0 is when we'll get our answer. Like, yeah, like we'll get the answer in 3.0. We'll see, okay, what are they planning to do with these characters going forward? And how many of them are they planning to implement? So, TLDR, I do think that I would like personally, even, and that's just for male characters. Also, like I said, the other thing would just be like characters kind of coming back in, right? Now, yes, there's a reason why Lupo was not in the hunting grounds. You know, it's more like 2.6.5 instead of part 2. I feel that. I feel that. Like there's a reason why Lupo wasn't on the hunting grounds quest, and it makes a lot of sense why she wasn't there. But just because there's a reason for something doesn't mean it's a good reason. So for example, one of the things that somebody brought up and I was like, yeah, that could work. One of the things they could have did with Lupa is they could have whatchamacallit? Let me see something real quick. Okay, it's one of those. What about this one? I've honestly forgot which of these was which. Okay, that works. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah. So somebody had mentioned like it would be cool, it would be a cool idea if they had maybe like we saw like Lupa took us to the F-Force Palace. She didn't have to necessarily be there the whole time, but just her taking us to the F-Force Palace would have been nice. There are other ways that you can improve this as well, not just that. One of the ways is, you know how we had like the little like some of the events that we have in the game could be replaced with more character focused events where like characters are a part of those events. That's another way. There's a lot of different ways that they can keep characters, and you don't even have to pay voice actors. You can just be voiceless, but just having the characters there, because you get to, you know, be with the characters, learn more about the characters, so forth, so on. So that's something that I'm hoping that they improve on in 3.0. Essentially, interactions not mentioned in the story like Carlotta and Contrella, but in the character profiles have that. And Contrella did meet Changli and Huang Long and have that. Yeah, exactly. But that could be implemented is the point, because very few people even know about that. So those are things that they can improve on, basically. Like these are things you put in feedback and say, hey, this is what we would like to see. And I don't think that that's necessarily a problem. Like feedback, that's the whole purpose of feedback. Like I said, I don't know all of what HN said, because like I said, I didn't read it in detail. I do remember like seeing one thing that I didn't agree with toward the very beginning. But like I said, for me at least, what I would say is I would like more male characters. I would like more of an ensemble feel to the story. Like I said, does it need it? No, but why not? Honestly, that's kind of my thing. Like, it could be you could tell a good story without it, but I do think it would be fun. I think it would be fun and it would be cool. And because like I said, why, like, people enjoy the characters, right? Like, I like Lupa. I like whatchamacallit? Joja. I would love to see more Joja in the story, right? I'd like to see more Zani or Phoebe. Like, any opportunity we can get to get a character back into the story, I think that's just a W, in my opinion. So I'm hoping, like, I understand that, like I said, Arena Cita was written the way it was written already back in the beta. So I'm hoping with 3.0, they take some of this feedback that we've given them and start implementing it there. We have less. Okay, maybe they are trying. Okay, Gian was the first male, so people expected more males. Yeah. AA gladiators aren't always suited for hunting. I mean, she could definitely hunt. Let's be real here. She doesn't need to be on the front lines. She's a support. She could definitely be there, but my explanation for Luna is she's a celebrity, and you don't necessarily put LeBron James on the front lines. Tried out Ananta for 40 minutes. He has more man to skip. Oh, I guess. Wait, let me see. Rex. Probably going to get most of the cast for the next 6 months in 3.0. People can make their decisions with it. Exactly. Wait, Rex tried out Ananta for 40 minutes. Okay. Poor Yang Yang sitting on the bench since 1.2. True. Well, yeah, Arena Cita folks didn't follow to Septimont. It makes sense. But excluding Lupa, the literal winner of Aegon from the important hunt, is weird. Especially when they imply the Aegon is like screening for warrior participants. Yeah. But the thing about it is, they did explain it. They said that Lupa was staying behind in case what they did in the hunting grounds failed. Like, she's like backup, basically. But like I said, also, you don't send LeBron to the front lines. Like, and Rover literally asked, like, hey, you guys have like a lot of, well-accomplished gladiators. Why bring me? And Augusta was like, well, because the reality is the thing that we went on with Augusta was political. That was the purpose of it. Like, it was meant to decide who was going to be the next leader of Septimont. So it wasn't really a place where it would have made sense for Lupa to be in any way. Like, really, it wasn't. But that doesn't mean that there aren't ways they could have implemented her in there, even for a short amount of time. So yeah. And mind you, we did get bullying, right? So that was nice that, there were a couple different characters intertwined in the story, at least in the first part anyway. But yeah, for me, the Senate doesn't like her. She destroyed the family. That could have invited her, and Augustus was used on us. Oh, okay, I got you. The Senate didn't like her, so, well, it wasn't really the Senate's option. It would have just been the F4, but you did have to be invited, so fair enough. She would fit really well to be there in the start. Yeah, that's what I said. You can literally just have her like, hey, like we're hanging out with Lupa, and then we get the message, and Lupa's like, yeah, let me walk you there or something. We just talked to her shortly. Lupa's too young to join the hunt? Huh? Why do you think Lupa's too young to join the hunt? She's a full-blown adult. Girl was literally drinking alcohol, got drunk at the end of her story quest. Any new issue that involves the story, expect 6 months to 1 year from when the feedback emerged to see change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 6 months to a year. Well, specifically, yeah, like, there are certain things that they can change quickly, but there are certain things that take longer. Like things that involve characters that they have to create and design and implement into the story and stuff like that. That is what usually takes longer. You have to get a voice actor. There's a lot that goes into that. But yeah. And Controller did meet Ching Li. Yes, like I said, we know that those things did happen, Frodios, but they're not in the actual story, like, for people to see. We know seemingly that, like, yeah, Contarella and... So another example somebody was saying was like, at the end of 2.5, when they talked about the Fasalias and the Montellis meeting up to discuss what happened in the Fabricatorium with Federico. Perfect opportunity to make Contarella and Contarella and Carlotta talk and meet up and stuff. So like I said, there are definitely places where those things could have happened, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, but anyway, contracting child soldiers for the hunt sounds like a joke. Oh my gosh. They could have put us sparring with her and send someone to get us from there. It's simple. They don't want to, at least for now. Yeah, there's definitely ways they could have did it. Yeah, exactly. The whole see, don't show type. Yeah, like show, don't tell. That's essentially what people are asking for. And so, yeah, like I said, I'm hoping with 3.0, that's a place, you know, where we're likely going to get like a lot of updates. Just like with Genshin, with Not Cry, they had a really long live stream where they just talked about all the different updates that they were adding to the game. And so I feel like when 3.0 gets here, we're going to have something similar, where it's just like a really solid live stream that is, you know, pointing us in the future for Wuthering Waves. So I think it would be accurate to real life. Yeah. Oh, except in my City of Wars, there's no such thing as child soldiers. There's only warriors and non-combatants. Yeah, I can see that. Well, all right, y'all. I'm going to cut y'all. It's getting late. Until next time. Peace.